right, where you from? All
From London,
right, where your family from?
Caribbean,
Jamaican?
and other islands. Yeah,
What island?
Grenada and Trinidad.
Grenada and Trinidad. You half and half.
So 3 countries. Yeah.
Which ones?
So Grenada, Trinidad, and Jamaica.
All right. So what brings you in?
Yeah, no, I'm just interested because I've only like just kind of found out about what FBA is. Like I'm just like new to it. It's just educating myself really.
Why?
Because I think, it's important, especially as a black man, to like be aware of the world we live in and, different ideologies and beliefs and way people identify themselves. I collectively think.
You said ideologies. Hold on. You said ideologies?
Yeah.
Well, what's up? Foundational Black Americans.
Pardon?
Your phone going in and out prime time. Listen,
Foundational Black Americans.
we don't have an ideology. Foundational Black American is an ethnic.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see where he was.
We are an ethnic.
Yeah, I want to see
group.
where he was at.
We are an ethnic group.
So it's by birthright.
Yes, it's by birth. You can't join this. It's not a group.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
So is that all?
No. I just wanted to understand. So, I mean, it's not like. So once you're born, you're basically a foundational.
Listen. The way it works is that in order to be a foundational Black American, you have to be born into it. Okay, it's an ethnic group. Okay, so if you're not a descendant of United States chattel slavery, you're not a foundational Black American. I don't care if your family flee to America and you was born here. You're still not a Black American. You're still not foundational. You're not one of us. You need at least one Black American parent to be a foundational Black American. That will make somebody bi-ethnic. If you got 2 Black American parents like me with no immigrants in your family, then you full-blooded FBA. It's that simple.
Okay.
All right. When you say we all Black, I disagree. Race is not even real. So I don't see myself as a racially Black. I don't see myself as a Black man racially. Like I don't got nothing in common with an African or a Caribbean. We're ethnically Black. We're different than y'all.
Hold on, but he did say something in the comments, right? But I'm gonna let you finish correct.
What ethnically
Black? Didn't you say that we got Stockholm syndrome? Wasn't that you?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Oh, really?
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Well, do you understand the concept of Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah.
I know the definition of Stockholm syndrome.
Okay, then
explain to us how foundational Black Americans have that.
I mean, my point. The only point I was going to make is genetically. I mean, if we were taken from the same place and colonized the same way, but ended up on different continents, I mean, would you identify with your captors of where you are now? The society that you live in now, over your lineage.
Do you know what Stockholm syndrome means?
I know the definition.
Okay, give us the definition of Stockholm syndrome.
Give me the definition real quick.
What is Stockholm syndrome?
No, I'm not going to give you the definition. No.
Why not? Because you don't know what it is?
I do. We understand. We understand the concept. That's why you were offended before.
7 people over here. 170 people over here.
Yeah, why don't you explain to the audience what it is?
No, but I'm not going to be disingenuous because I asked you a question.
Explain what it is. You brought it up. Explain to people what it is.
No, but I mean, I will if you answer my question.
Listen. No, he asked you a question first.
Oh no, I asked him first. I asked him being taken.
Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue this conversation my way. Listen, this how this shit go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we ain't the same. Okay, your ancestors came from Africa and went to Jamaica. They sent over 1 million slaves to Jamaica, just alone. And matter of fact, you said that you got how many different islands in you? Jamaica, Grenada, and who else?
Trinidad, yeah.
And Trinidad, exactly. They sent Africans to all 3 of those islands.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And like I said, they sent over 1 million just to Jamaica alone. So your DNA, your ancestry, you are way more African than a Black American would ever be. Okay? You got more African DNA ancestry than a Black American could ever have, because they sent more Africans to where your people were than they sent to America.
Because
they only, I'm speaking, don't overtalk me. Well. Please don't overtalk me. They only sent 300-something thousand slaves to America. And guess what? Before those slaves were sent to America, there were already melanated people here. There were millions of melanated people here. The same Europeans who said that they brought slaves to America are the same Europeans who said that there were already melanated people here in America. We got scholarship, books, articles, all type of shit from these same Europeans and artifacts showing that it was already melanated people here. They even use the term Black in some of these manuscripts as early as the late 14, early 1500s. Okay, so our story and your story ain't the same. Miss me with we all came here on ships and got dropped off on different parts of the world type of narrative. We ain't the same. We don't come from the same culture, the same background, none of that. You can go around believing you a fake ass generic African all you want, but I'm not. Me and my people not. Even Martin Luther King, Flex was just playing this in his life. Even Martin Luther King knew that we was here before the Pilgrims before they started coming here and bringing slaves here. Okay? And Stockholm Syndrome, family, I'm gonna let everybody know what Stockholm Syndrome is. Stockholm Syndrome is a term used to describe a situation in which a person who is being held captive, abused, or controlled develops positive feelings, loyalty, or emotional attachment toward the person harming or controlling them. So basically, this passive aggressive tether right here is trying to say that Black Americans are in love with the white tea. He basically trying to say that we love our colonizer and that we doing things on their behalf, when that could not be any further from the truth. Black Americans are the only ones who fight against white supremacy in America. We literally had to pave the way for y'all musty ass ancestors to be able to come to America. Okay, from Africa and all across the Caribbean. You want to know who got Stockholm Syndrome? Jamaicans. Y'all maroons over there, they sided with the colonizers and started capturing slaves for their colonizers. If that ain't Stockholm Syndrome, I don't know what the fuck is. Excuse me?
The Maroons emancipated themselves.
And they signed a treaty, and as part of their emancipation, they signed a treaty to start capturing runaway slaves. That's Stockholm Syndrome. They was doing the work. They was doing the work of the white tea. Time out. And speaking of Jamaicans, we got Jamaicans in America who are in our government, thanks to Black Americans, and they actively are doing the white supremacists' bidding. They going against Black Americans when it comes to reparations, hate crime bill, hate speech bills, and shit like that. So if anybody got Stockholm Syndrome, it's you motherfuckers. Whenever Black Americans, whenever we catch a coon in our society, we call them out. We don't respect it. Any Sambos, coons, we don't respect them, and we call them out in our society. You motherfuckers don't do that. Belt the ass.
Well, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we'll go forward, because we got a couple of people. We got Jason D. Hill. He wrote a whole book on how Black Americans don't deserve reparation because we're literally agitating white tea folks. Then you got people like Brian Donalds. He's half Jamaican and half Panamanian, I believe. Jamaican for sure. He literally said at his own mouth that Black Americans don't deserve reparation. Then you got Kamala Harris. She's a whole Jamaican herself, and she's married to a small hat. And then let's go forward. Let's go forward with this, right? There's more Jamaicans that live off the island of Jamaica than in Jamaica itself. And where do y'all go to?
America and Europe, mainly.
Oh, so y'all want to be right there underneath the white tea man. Do you know that in Jamaica? Hold on. You know, currently in Jamaica right now, you know who still have say in Jamaica? You know who the crown is? It's the British government. The British still have say in Jamaica.
Yeah, they still got a British monarch, King Charles. He signed off on all y'all laws and legislation.
Well, I mean, obviously,
for a group of people who love to claim love to say that we got Stockholm syndrome. Y'all are the ones who complete all the
Caribbean does. It doesn't mean
still, hold on, nah, don't overtalk.
Actually, it means a lot.
That means a lot. For somebody to say Stockholm syndrome, it seems like your people have the real Stockholm syndrome. Because y'all go with every place where white people
that's been brainwashed with
one person at a time.
One at a time.
Go ahead, finish up prime time, and then we're gonna let him speak.
It seems like it's all the Jamaicans who go to these European countries who y'all allow Europeans to still control y'all in modern day times, and not just the Europeans, right? Y'all have the agents, let's say the Chinese, who's going over there controlling y'all shit. So really, y'all are infatuated. Y'all love white folks. Black Americans do not.
No, we don't.
We live right beside white folks. It's a difference. Living right beside them is not the same as being underneath them or having affection for them.
And look, ain't Candace Owens a Jamaican tether? And she one of the worst people. So yeah, she love white people. So with that being said, go ahead, man. You miss us with that Stockholm syndrome shit. So answer this question for me. What makes you think that we got Stockholm syndrome? Huh? Excel, go ahead. Let's talk about this. Unmute, Smelly Potter.
Come on now, that's just childish name calling.
No, I'm petty.
Yeah.
You came up here being passive aggressive, saying we got Stockholm syndrome.
I wasn't.
So you can listen. If you can dish it out, you can take it. So go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm not making no personal insults.
No, that is a personal insult. Saying somebody got Stockholm syndrome. It is an insult, especially to a nigga like me.
I didn't say somebody. Okay. Now, two things can be.
You basically said that 50 million of us got Stockholm syndrome. So
I mean, even though I was muted, I was
explain to us how we got Stockholm syndrome again. Go ahead. Okay.
So two things can be true. Okay. Caribbean definitely got Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, you do.
100%. No, it's not like me individually. Yeah, but the Caribbean. Okay.
We know.
Definitely. We can state facts about talking about.
We know
about all those things. Now. It's the same with identifying yourself as American and fighting for integration. Why are you fighting to be integrated with a society that's systemically built to destroy you? Doesn't make sense.
So time out.
You will not be
Do you understand? You need to understand.
And you will not be accepted.
You need to understand that we built this country. Okay? We, Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, built this country. And we're not going to let you tethers make us think that we supposed to be ashamed of that. Okay? That's like me telling you, why are you proud to be Jamaican? That ain't your that wasn't yours. The British left that shit to y'all. And matter of fact, they still y'all monarch. But yet you go around still waving that fucking flag that you did not create. No, fuck that. Belt the ass. So if we can't be proud of America, then you can't be proud of Jamaica then. Because your people got taken to Jamaica. Fuck you mean? Belt the ass. That's a colonizer's flag. Fuck you mean? If that's the case, the same thing applies to you. We proud of this country because we built this country. And listen, we don't give a fuck about white people. We don't need their validation like you. Don't overtalk me. No, we don't need their validation like you. You think we give a fuck if white people like us? You think we give a fuck if they ever accept us? We don't need their fucking acceptance. Guess what? We don't accept them. How about that? They can go back to their own country, just like all the tethers here can go back. Belt the ass. Fuck you mean?
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck what they think. The fuck? And what else did you say at the end? He said, basically, we shouldn't be proud of this country and we're not going to be accepted. And what else did you say at the end?
That's why you don't know what I said, because you keep. But when I'm making a point, you keep cutting me before. Whether you disagree or not, we should be able to have dialogue, right?
No, yeah, I'm having dialogue, but I'm just reminding you, we don't need white people validation. That ain't what make us Americans. We was here way
that's your
before them.
interpretation of what I'm saying.
We was here way before them. We don't need their validation.
That's not what I said.
You do.
That's not what I said. Okay.
That's exactly what you said. You said that we proud of a colonizer's country. This is our country. It just so happened that it's some colonizers that live here. Okay. And we don't fuck with them and they don't fuck with us. That's just what it is. But that don't change the fact that this is still our country.
Yeah. I mean, we got blood in the soil here. So you got to realize we got ancestors who fought in every single. This is what I'm saying. We fought in every single war. We fought in every single war in American soil.
It's still not your country. That's why you have to.
It's not about. So if America not our country, Jamaica is not your country. Trinidad is not your country. Barbados is not your country.
So this is where.
No. If you're saying that it's not our country, then that means that Jamaica, Trinidad, and Barbados is not your country.
All right. I'm gonna answer that. Okay.
And another thing too, you sitting up here asking us why did our ancestors fight for integration? Listen, our ancestors fought for integration because we deserve to be able to go to any school we want to go to with anybody that we want to go to it with. To be honest, if I was alive around the 60s, the 50s and shit like that, I would have never been fighting for integration. To me, it wasn't conducive to what our goals and what we needed, but it don't change the fact that it happened. And guess who's happy about integration? Tethers. For y'all to be talking all this shit about integration and all this shit about white people, y'all musty ass sure do be fleeing to America. Didn't we just have Jamaican Parade Day or something the other day? And it's a whole lot of Jamaican Americans here. Okay. And guess what? The Jamaicans come here and they say that they're Jamaican American now. Some of even lying say that they Black Americans. Some even lying say that they first generation Black Americans. Ain't even no fucking such thing. So for you to be going around talking about something, we shouldn't say we American. Shit, go tell the Jamaicans that in America. They love being here. Matter of fact, when we tell them yes, they gotta go back home, this is the kind of shit they do. This is the kind of shit your people do when we tell them that they gotta go back home. They ass pass out. You hear me? They ass pass out. Matter of fact, speaking of Stockholm Syndrome again, y'all remember that video that's on my page? That Jamaican lady that dropped down to her knees and crawled over there to King Charles when she first met him. Y'all love colonizers, bro. Yeah. Knock it off.
Yep.
And look, and integration, we also got civil rights when it comes to integration, bro. We got a whole lot done. You know what the real question is? Why you so worried about Black Americans? Your people in Jamaica can't even go to their own beaches. We doing way better than you Jamaicans. It's more Jamaicans living outside of Jamaica than living in Jamaica right now. And you sit up here worried about Black Americans. Meanwhile, y'all can't even go to y'all own beaches without a fucking license.
Yeah, he already said what he is. He think Black Americans are not Americans. He already said what he think. It's not
no, you think that because you.
My man, I go off what you said. You said we're not Americans. It's not our country. You stated. You just stated at your own mouth. I'm not gonna argue with you. You just stated at your own mouth. This is not our country.
Yes, it is.
Make one point because I get muted.
My man, that was your point that you raised. That's what you literally just said. It's not our country. At the end of the day, regardless of how you feel about it, it's our country. We go together like how about we go together with America like PB&J, peanut butter and jelly. We go with this country. This is our country.
You know what's crazy, Prime? How these people want us to be ashamed of our country, but y'all steady bringing y'all musty ass over here.
Yeah, I mean, and crazy is they fleeing for their country. This man sound like he from Hogwarts.
Yeah, matter of fact,
this is not your country.
Matter of fact,
he is.
XL, you know what's not your country? The UK. No, time out. You know what's not your country? The UK. Do you consider yourself a Black Brit?
I don't call myself Black British. I do not call myself Black British.
But you sound just like one of them.
You're calling yourself Black American.
I am a Black American
because we're American.
I don't call myself.
We
Black
how about
British.
the difference between us and you is? You know the difference between us and you. We fought.
I know I'm
How about
behind
we've
enemy
been
lines.
here since the.
You guys
We've
forgot that
been
you're
here.
behind
We've
enemy-
been. I mean, I'm not gonna over talk you. We've been here before the country was a country. We have the paperwork to prove that we was here before America was America. In my own personal lineage, we was here before America was America. That's my own individual lineage. So imagine other Black Americans who being here before the country was even called America.
Your genealogy was.
and time out. And with that being said, we built this country. You didn't build the UK. You fled to the UK. We indigenous to the United States. We was already here. So we got every right to call ourselves a fucking American. You damn right. You shouldn't be calling yourself no Black Brit because you're not a real Black Brit. You musty tethers over there having this diaspora wars between over who's better, the Africans or the Caribbeans. All y'all ass some musty fucking tethers. Y'all got the nerve to be having diaspora wars, and that's not even none of y'all fucking country. None of y'all fucking help build it up. Fuck is you talking about?
I would love to know in the UK. And let me just read this. In the UK, did the Jamaicans build their own colleges over there?
No, they didn't build shit. They didn't build nothing. It was already built before they got there. They didn't start immigrating there until like after World War II, bro. That was in like 1948 during the Windrush generation. And before them, it was already Black Brits there. Now, with that being said, listen, I did my genealogy, and guess what? It's not no Africans. It ain't no Caribbeans in my genealogy.
That's a lie. Even
how you gonna tell? How the fuck you gonna tell me that my genealogy is a lie? Have you seen my paperwork? I'm not related to no fucking Africans. It's not no Africans or no immigrants in my family. Why is that so hard for you to believe?
Yeah, that's kind of how about that? How about that's real weird.
That's a blatant lie.
No, it's not.
No. That hold on, I'm gonna meet you again because you
the fuck you mean? How you gonna tell me my genealogy a lie when I got the paperwork to show it? I got the paperwork to back it up. It ain't no G. Listen, I trace my lineage back to 1731 in the United States on paper. On paper. It's not one African in my family. It's not one Caribbean in my family. And it ain't no Europeans in my family. None. I'm a foundational Black American, full-blooded. And to the tether who was in the comments talking about why y'all ain't talking about white tea people, bitch, we do talk about white tea people. And we also talk about melanated people too. We talk about anybody who brings smoke our way. I'm tired of you tethers trying to be on some, oh man, y'all need to focus on the white tea. Y'all need to focus on the white tea. You bitches don't even focus on the white tea. It's Africans being strange fruited in the USA, and you bitches not focused on the white tea. You focus on what Black Americans are doing. Same thing with you Caribbeans. It's white supremacy going on every day. And you motherfuckers ain't focused on the white tea. Y'all don't fight against white supremacy. We the only ones that do it. The fuck? It's built to y'all ass. They try to tell us that to take the focus off them. No, it's built to your flip-flops, bitch.
Yeah. I mean, it's real demonic. At this point, it's demonic. You it's weird as hell to tell somebody who they are and what their lineage is.
Weird as hell.
My man, you don't even know my first name. You don't know my first name or my last name, but you're gonna tell me about me. How'd that work?
Yeah, make that make sense. How you gonna tell me about my genealogy?
You don't know me from a can of paint. Facts. You don't know me from a can of paint, and you want to tell me about my genealogy, my family history, my family tree. Things that I was told by my own relatives. Because you know better than me about me. How did it work?
Make that make sense. And listen to all my FBAs in the chat. Straight 90s, bro. It ain't no point in you coming up, okay? Just stay down in the chat, bro. No offense, bro, but it ain't no point in you coming up here, bro. Listen, if you're not African or Caribbean, just don't even send a request right now, unless you're a gatekeeper. But yeah, when it comes to our genealogy, like I said, I've done mine. It ain't no Africans, no Caribbeans in my family. And another thing, when it comes to you Africans and y'all Caribbeans, y'all can't find no Black Americans in y'all family because y'all not related to us. We're not related to you. You're not related to us. There is no connection. There is no fucking connection. Stop trying to force one. And to all my Black Americans in the chat, everybody in the room. It's 209 people in here right now. And we got people listening on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on YouTube and over here on TikTok. We are live on streaming on both platforms right now. But listen, do y'all have any Africans or Caribbeans in your family? If you are a foundational Black American and you've done your genealogy, that's the only question I got for you. Do you have any Africans or Caribbeans in y'all families? I don't have none. Now, with that being said, Legend, go ahead, unmute.
Yes, thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, where you from again? Liberia, right?
Yes.
Right. And you in the USA?
Yes, one of my favorite places.
You born here?
No.
You wasn't born here? Okay. Are you here legally or did you come here in a shipping container?
I came in a shipping container.
Okay. Somebody get this over to ICE immediately. His IP address, everything. We got to get him the fuck out of here. Last thing we need is a musty ass tether who's here illegally. Flip flop the ass. Now, with that being said, what part of the U.S. you in?
I'm in Tennessee.
You in Tennessee? Are you okay? It sounds like you holding your breath over there. You so musty. You holding your breath on yourself, so you can't smell yourself, huh?
Yeah, it's the must.
God damn. He's so musty. He holding his own breath. You just go get your ass in the shower, old stanky ass boy.
I like the must.
My goodness, you definitely single. You just laid up, funky, musty, just all by yourself in the bed, just laying on the air mattress.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie with you. I be forgetting who he is, man. You real forgettable.
Dude,
where's he from again? I'm sorry.
He from Liberia. Liberia. Yeah. So, Legend, if you know how to read, can you address the prompt for us, please?
Why are FBA so disrespectful to our Africans and Caribbean? Musty Tedder, stop bullying me. Okay.
You don't have to read that part, slowpoke, but go ahead.
Okay.
Why
are you guys so disrespectful? You disrespectful because you think it's fun.
It is. It's funny as hell.
You think it's fun.
Plus, y'all some bitches. Y'all ain't gonna do shit about it anyway.
Okay. You think that YT is gonna give you butter biscuit like Tyreek?
Oh my God. Dude, y'all the ones who twerk for butter biscuits, not us. Y'all
you think they're gonna give you cornbread? You think he's gonna give you cornbread or collard greens?
White people don't really eat cornbread. That's a Black American thing. So that was a weak joke.
If you disrespect African, you think you're gonna get these things. So that's why you're disrespectful. You're also using your people because you're on here.
Let him finish, Brian. Let him finish.
Let me finish. We are on YouTube. I need people to hear me. You're also disrespecting your people, like your leader, Tariq Nasheed. Y'all here getting...
Okay, that's where I'm going to stop you. FBAs, we don't have a leader, okay? We are foundational Black Americans. We don't have a leader. The code is the leader. All of us, we see what needs to be done and we just pretty much jump in and help. That's what it is, all right? When it comes to white tea people, bro, what's going on between FBAs and this fake ass diaspora, what's going on between Black Americans and Africans and Caribbeans has nothing to do with white tea people. And it has nothing to do with proximity to whiteness, okay? We can't stand white tea people. The racist ones, the ones who not racist, whatever. But the ones who are white supremacists, those are the ones who are really on our list. Okay, because they be on bullshit. We don't want close proximity to whiteness. Actually, we want those motherfuckers away from us. Black Americans, historically, we've had our own towns, all type of shit, our own everything. They the ones who get mad and come around us and start trying to and dismantle our shit because we know how to be self-sufficient without them. Okay, white people ain't never gave us shit. Everything we got, we earned it and got it out the mud like them Haitians do those dirt cookies. We got it out the mud. Like when y'all make y'all mud huts, you get what I'm saying? We don't want close proximity to whiteness, and we're not gonna let you try to put that on us like that. Actually, y'all the ones who fucking love white tea people. Y'all come to America and y'all actually do their bidding for them. Y'all work for the white tea. That's all y'all do. Y'all don't really start businesses like that. Y'all come here just to work measly ass jobs for white tea people, and then you got the nerve to want to be a minority group that's a gatekeeper for melanated people, and that's not gonna happen. Y'all in our political system going against our reparations push, our hate crime bill, our hate speech bills, and doing everything for immigrants instead of foundational Black Americans. So actually, y'all are the ones who want butter biscuits. People like Roland Martin, Joy Reid with a hot dog neck ass. Okay, it's hella Africans who actually are doing the jobs of the white supremacists for them. So miss us with that bullshit. Prime time, go ahead.
Yeah, that's crazy. We grew here. You flew here. So Americans do. We come from the soil. We come from the land. Hold on, I'm breaking up.
Your phone going in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. I can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying that. Okay, I was saying that he wanted me proximity to whiteness. You immigrated to a whole quote unquote European country, right? So that means you want to be underneath the white man and what quote unquote the country he created. You love white tea folks. That's why you in America. Hell, last time I remember, you Liberian, right? Didn't the Liberians sell your whole country to some white tea folks for trinkets and shit? Didn't y'all sell, how about Liberia, for practically nothing? Was that your country?
Legend, are
Go
you
ahead,
there?
come off mute.
Legend. I thought he was talking.
He's talking to you.
Okay. No, we didn't sell Liberia to anybody. You
didn't sell Liberia? Are we going live?
I'm trying to answer your question, sir. FBA was in Liberia and they tried to run game on us. So we unalived them and got them out of there.
Those were Americo-Liberians, them one FBA. Those were Americo-Liberians. It wasn't no such thing as an FBA yet. Those was Americo-Liberians.
That's what we did. No, we didn't sell. So Liberia have history with FBA. When they go against us, we make an example out of FBAs.
Y'all didn't make listen, honestly, y'all didn't make an example.
History proved it.
Listen. Y'all did a military coup and y'all overthrew the government out there. And guess what? Liberia, it was a shithole before that. And it's a shithole right now. Your country still ain't got it together ever since y'all did that military coup. So you feel like y'all stood on some business, and guess what? Y'all ain't did shit since. Y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all haven't done shit. And that's why your musty ass is in America. Because your people couldn't build nothing. Y'all did a military coup, and how that work out for you? Y'all do military coups. Time out. Yeah, hold on. Y'all do military coups all across Africa, and that shit never benefits y'all country. Africa is still the poorest continent on earth. Okay? And those Americo-Liberians actually did a lot for Liberia. They went out there and actually built up the damn society. Unlike you motherfuckers, y'all been there forever and ain't did shit. The Americo-Liberians went out there and started building the infrastructure and getting it busted. And now Liberia is just a poor ass place, and y'all can't get it together. Go ahead, Prime.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Not only we just built up the infrastructure and the government, cause he said they unalived our people, quote unquote, right? Majority of those people unalived through disease. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Majority of them unalived through disease. Not actually y'all doing anything to them. So you trying to reimagine a whole story that didn't exist. Yeah, and y'all and you know what's funny about them? How about them Black Americans went out there? They still put belt to y'all ass. Y'all was the majority and still couldn't beat that small group of people. You see how that works?
That's why we got them out of there. That's
how and the Z's knocked them off.
Your FBA brother told you already.
What are you talking about?
History, you got no history at all about your own country. I'm go ahead and pass up on them.
Let's get to the disrespect.
The disrespect about the disrespect. So somebody coming to your house disrespecting you. That's all right. That's okay.
No, it's not. I don't believe.
So,
I don't believe.
hold on. Another thing.
That
Hold on.
Africans.
During this little military coup, y'all only took out 13 people. So don't act like y'all just started slaying everybody. Primetime is right. Hold on. Primetime is right when he said that more Americo-Liberians actually unalived from more Americo-Liberians actually unalived from diseases and other natural causes than they was unalived by this fake ass military coup. Okay, so and like I said, y'all ain't did shit since then. So belt to your own ass, because what have y'all built for y'all in y'all country since then, Legend?
So the question is,
the answer is nothing. So let's get to the disrespect, and that's why your musty ass gotta flee.
The question is, who are you taking out? What Africans are you taking out?
What are you talking about?
What's your solution to handle Africans in the West or in the U.S.?
You mean in the USA?
Solution? Yes. What are you going to do? Because
you're on
TikTok talking about it, right? Yeah. What are you going to do?
So first things first, we delineating. We don't have to do nothing to get rid of y'all. That's first things first, okay? We don't really got to do much. Okay, I could put my hands behind my head, and ICE can escort you out this bitch. Okay, whoever's here illegally. Black Americans, we don't really got to do nothing but delineate and put ourselves first, because you motherfuckers actually need us to fight for you to be able to come here. Y'all wish we was outside fighting against ICE for y'all to belong here, but that's not our job. We gonna delineate. We gonna become more politically savvy. We not voting for the Democrats. That's a big part of this shit. And that right there leaves y'all on an island by yourself, as to where you have to fend for yourself. And hold on, you asking me what are we doing about it? These 17 of these countries are fully suspended from coming to America. 17 of them out of these 19. This is what we're gonna do about it. We're gonna let our government handle the business. We got Black Americans in office. We got some white tea Americans. We got all type of people in office that are doing things on that our people believe in, and we stand with it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let ICE get y'all the fuck out of here. Family, if y'all catch any of these tethers out here, just call ICE on them. Just call ICE. We're not gonna argue with people. If y'all catch them going on any of these lives talking crazy, they got their face on the camera, we'll get their information and we'll send it to the correct people, and we'll start getting these people the fuck out of here, get them denaturalized and everything. We're gonna call ICE everything. That's what we're doing about it.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Where's Liberia?
We don't know. How about you know what's crazy?
I don't see Liberia.
We don't have to do nothing.
Y'all not on there right now. Y'all not on there right now, but trust me, we're working on it. Pretty soon we trying to have a whole Africa on this bitch. We don't want y'all coming here at all, and the whole Caribbean. But we're working on it.
But you know what's funny? Black Americans don't have to do anything. That would make this whole thing funny. We just don't have to support you guys. We don't have to help you guys. That's gonna harm you way more than us putting our hands on you. See, we don't have to be like South Africa. We don't have to unalive y'all, hurt y'all. We don't have to do nothing like that. The only thing we have to do is turn our backs on you. And and the government gonna do it for itself. These white folks are gonna do it for themselves. Because the only thing that keeping them off your ass is Black American people. So we don't have to do shit. But sit back in our house, turn on our TV, and relax. And drink our motherfucking Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
that was really hurting. That's why y'all really mad about delineation. Because we don't have to do shit for you under the guise of flat blackness. No, you have to represent yourself. You have to fight for yourself. You gotta have this established civil rights for yourself. That's something that y'all can't do. Because if y'all can't unify in Africa, you can't even unify in fucking Liberia as is. So imagine the whole Africa. So imagine the Africans that are over here. Y'all can't even unify amongst each other in this land.
They sure don't. They sure don't. Now, with that being said, Legend.
Go ahead. Hello?
The question is, what are y'all gonna do? Because now y'all got to fight for yourself. What are y'all gonna do in this country?
We are going to do what we've been doing, coming here, working, making money, going to school, focusing on our people. We do not.
Oh, really? So what are y'all doing about Juliana and Zeta? Really, what are y'all doing about Juliana and Zeta?
We don't disrespect. That's an individual. I don't even know who that is. We don't disrespect.
She was an African girl who got lynched in the United States. What are y'all doing about that? You said y'all gonna come together. So are y'all gonna come together? Are y'all gonna fight white supremacy too?
What country is that woman from?
Do it matter? She was African.
It matters.
Why? Why does it matter? Y'all all African.
No,
we gotta be from your country for you to care?
We're all African.
So hold on. If she's not from your country, you don't care then.
She don't have to be from my country. I don't care about anybody.
Okay, then it don't matter where she's from. Listen,
that's an individual that's not related to me.
Listen, hold on. No. So here's the thing. You just said the Africans in America, y'all gonna come together. Y'all don't come together. The Nigerians don't fuck with the Somalians in America. They stay away from each other. The Ghanaians don't fuck with the Eritreans in America. Y'all not even unified in America. So knock it off with the y'all gonna come together shit. No, you're not. Y'all don't come together on the continent of Africa, and you're not coming together here in America. The only time I see Africans come together, it'll be a group of Nigerians, a group of Ghanaians, a group of Liberians. Y'all don't intermingle like that, and you know it. You motherfuckers not coming together to do nothing. That's why when I just asked you about this girl right here who got strange fruited in the USA, your first question is what country is she from? Because if she not from the country you from, you don't give a fuck. And that's exactly why y'all gotta flee. Because all y'all care about is y'all own people in y'all own country. And make it so bad, y'all don't even care about the people in y'all own country. Y'all countries don't even be unified. Liberia not even unified. That's another reason why you had to flee. See, here's the thing though. I don't see nothing wrong with people. Hold on, legend, real quick. I don't see nothing wrong with y'all coming here and working jobs, as long as you ain't being anti-Black American, but that's something y'all can't help. Listen, coming to America and working a job and letting these white people take taxes out your check ain't enough to be Black in America. Y'all love to say y'all Black, but y'all don't understand what it's like to be Black in America. You're not gonna come to America and think you're gonna work a job and just let them take taxes out your little check, or you own a business and you pay taxes, whichever one. You cannot live here and be successful without going through discrimination of some sort. Even if you never experience it, that doesn't mean that white supremacy and racism isn't real. So my question to you is, what are y'all doing to fight against white supremacy? Because the white supremacists are out here strange fruiting y'all children. Like I said, this little girl right here was 16 years old. She was from the Democratic Republic of Congo, and she got found strange fruited. A couple of y'all people have. What have y'all done about this situation? Legend, go ahead. Let us hear about this.
Unfortunately, that's an unfortunate situation that happened. I wish that young woman to rest in peace. I don't know her. That don't have anything to do with me. That's where I leave that. Her family would take care of that.
Time out. Everybody on TikTok. It's 225 people in the room. This man just said this has nothing to do with him. A 16-year-old African girl from the Democratic Republic of Congo got strange fruited. Strange fruited. He just said that shit don't got nothing to do with him. And this is exactly why we don't want to unite with y'all. We not missing out on shit by not uniting with y'all. Y'all don't even care about the shit that happens in your own community. Rest in peace to this young lady. I wish that what happened to her never happened. It's unfortunate that it happened. And it's crazy that I, as a Black American, I bring this up more than y'all. Y'all crash out on these TikTok lives every fucking day, all fucking day. Constantly worry about what Black Americans doing. Meanwhile, these white supremacists putting belt of y'all ass to here in America. Y'all always try to act like, oh, the white supremacists, they doing this to y'all Black Americans. They doing that. What y'all doing about it? We doing a lot about it. Prime example, time out. Look at what's going on with Nolan Wales. He went to kick it with his white tea friends. Next thing you know, he ain't here no more. Rest in peace to him. Guess what? Tyler Perry put up some money for his personal for individual autopsy. So did Colin Kaepernick. We got Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, all type of people on the case. And all type of independent journalists and legacy media is covering it. That's what we do about white supremacy. We're not gonna let them say that some wasn't foul play when we know that it was. Even if the situation is dire, we're gonna keep fighting. We at least gonna do something about it. Y'all won't do shit about it. Y'all won't do shit. Gee, hold on, time out. And to everybody on YouTube, y'all heard what he said. These people don't give a fuck about their own people, yet they got the nerve to come. No. Y'all got the nerve to keep coming to us and asking us about unity. Stop coming at us and asking us about unity when you motherfuckers not even united your damn self. You a coward and you a pussy for saying what you just said. That's why you asked what country she was from. And you know what's crazy? Even if she was from Liberia, you wouldn't give a fuck either. You wouldn't do shit about it. As long as you can work your little funky ass job, driving your little Uber, making you some little money, living better than you would in Africa, you don't give a fuck. You a coward. That's why we say we ain't the same as y'all either. We actually care about our community. You should be ashamed of yourself, man. Prime time, go ahead. You a coward.
Yeah. And not
Prime, your phone been breaking up the whole damn live, gang.
you also got to bring
he's on the African phone. That's what
you
he's
also got to bring up.
You the one on the African phone.
I'm on the American phone.
Well, shit.
You also got to bring up Carmelo.
You a clown. You on a Liberian phone.
Carmelo also. We raised $300,000. Yeah, we raised up $300,000 plus for his whole defense fund. This is how much we care about our own people. He's not even from my area. He ain't from none of our areas. And we still support and put in to Carmelo Anthony in his case. This is what we're talking about. If you don't give a fuck about your people, who will?
And then
let me tell you, I'm from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
If I can say this one last thing, I'm from North Carolina.
Your phone steady going in and out, bro.
For somebody. I'm in now. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Say it. No, go ahead, speak, because it just came back in.
Oh no, I was saying, like, you know how uncommon it is in Charlotte for this to happen. It's uncommon. Mm-hmm. It's not natural in Charlotte. Charlotte is a big hub. It's like a Chicago. It's like a New York. It's like a Atlanta. So for this to happen there, man, you know it was foul play. But you don't care. He don't
care. And these people got the nerve to steady come to us, talking to us about unity and be crashing out all fucking day. Africans and Caribbeans ain't never did nothing for Black Americans. We don't owe y'all shit. Y'all don't even do nothing to help y'all own people. Unity mean Black Americans do everything. Look, Debo, a gun. And then get a gun to Debo. Get the fuck out of here.
How much are you getting paid for this live?
Why is you pocket watching? Why the fuck you worried about how much money I'm making? How much money I'm making it ain't gonna bring Juliana and Zeta back.
I just want to know what you get paid for talking about all this HATE.
We want to know how much you get paid. How much do you get paid?
Yeah, because I think you've been sent by the feds and the CIA. Matter of fact, speaking about getting paid, family, send some gifts. Can y'all drop some gifts, family? Because I don't get paid by the feds and the CIA. The family sent us.
I just helped you out.
No. Time out. No, you didn't. I don't need your help. The family gonna send gifts and do all that shit anyway. You want to know who pays us? You can look at the screen and see who pays us.
I did not send me gifts.
Why would anybody send you any gifts? To the family, can y'all send some gifts, please?
Africans, send me gifts. Africans, send me gifts, y'all.
No, to all my FBAs, thank y'all for the gifts, family. Send some gifts, and we got prime time up here too. Do this look like the feds and the CIA in here? This is FBAs in here taking care of each other. This is also called group economics. We helping each other out. Okay, delineation helps me and my people. It lets us know which way to go. I'm one of the voices of my community. I'm one of the leaders in my community. And we thank y'all for the gifts, family. We love y'all. We ain't the feds or the CIA. We don't get paid by the feds or the CIA. Honestly, we think you tethers do. Because y'all come up here crashing out every single fucking day, all day. Y'all sit up crying about FBAs all fucking day. And y'all don't have no plan in sight. Even when I talk to y'all and y'all not crashing out, and even when I talk to y'all about unity, it ain't nothing you can say. This ain't about spreading HATE. Actually, we spreading knowledge and historical knowledge, and we coming together politically. That has nothing to do with Black Americans. I mean, with Africans and Caribbeans. What Black Americans decide to do for us and our people and our ethnic group has nothing to do with you. Y'all not included in that. That's y'all problem. Y'all think y'all supposed to be included in everything that we do. We don't fuck with y'all like that. Y'all don't fuck with us. We don't fuck with you. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Prime. Prime, go ahead.
From the family support us. They love what we're doing. They love what we're saying. This is what happens when you actually have a group full of people who fuck with each other.
Yeah, and you a coward, so get your whole ass out of here. We sit up here talking about a 16-year-old girl who got found unalived, and all you got to say is that it don't got shit to do with you. You should be ashamed of yourself. To the Africans and all the Pan-Africans, I hope y'all heard that. And family, this is another reason why the Pan-Africans don't pay attention to what's going on nowhere else. They want to focus on Black Americans because they don't want to have to actually focus on people like Juliana and Zeta and Cal Bazinga. They don't want to focus on child marriage and all the fuck shit going on in Africa. They'd rather be here where it's safe at, talking shit to us. They don't never be in the trenches, though, on the front lines, getting it in, helping people. Fucking coward. Now, with that being said, I'm tired of these tethers pocket watching too. And it was a tether in the comments talking about some, yeah, we come here, we make money, and we send money back home. And your homeland's still a shithole. So y'all come here to America and y'all send money back home, and what y'all doing with it? Y'all haven't built no infrastructure back home. What you do? Send your people some tools and fuels for some monkey knuckles? Because most people live check to check in America, so let's not act like you sending all this money back home to build something. You motherfuckers is broke. Now, who is this? Indian G? Unmute? Indian GPT? This sliding penguin, ain't it? You just changed your username.
Army combat veteran, now first account, 5 years old.
All right, so
first account, bro. What's going on? How we doing, bro?
You Caribbean? You Caribbean, right?
I'm from New York City, bro. Born and raised.
You was born in New York City, but you're Caribbean.
Born in New York City, Army combat veteran. Almost died 4 times in Iraq.
We love TikTok shop. You can't say the D word.
I stand on that. Salute to the veterans. What's up? What's good, bro?
Okay.
We ain't getting punked now. We fucked up. We ain't getting punked, bro.
Calm down.
I promise you that. None of my veterans getting punked, bro.
Calm down, Bumper.
We going through it. So you gonna respect us. You heard me? You gonna respect the veterans.
Tether.
You heard that?
Dude, I do respect veterans. I got veterans in my family. But the difference in between the veterans in my family and you're a tether. Okay? So what you was doing is actually treasonous to whatever country you belong to. My people is actually defending the people that we live in and build.
Nigga, come to our military base and say that.
Watch your mouth, bitch. You not tough.
Bitch ass nigga. Tough. Military of the.
All right, you not tough. Get your bitch ass out of here. You know damn well you wouldn't talk to me like that in real life. You know what'd happen. It'd be some furniture moving. Don't come up here trying to act tough and play crazy up here. You know you a bitch. Y'all remember that part in All About the Benjamins? When he was like, yeah, baby, I got into a fight. And he was like, I had him like this, and I hit him like that. She was like, baby, you can't fight. That nigga say, I know, but get your goofy ass out of here. That's you. Your ass can't fight. All these tethers be coming up here acting tough, man. Get your goofy ass out of here. We gonna move on to the next person. Your ass, no, you can't fight. Sitting up here trying to act tough, man. You a whole bitch. And you know you a bitch.
Yo, what's good, sassy motherfucker?
Hey, he mad as hell. Go ahead, crash out, pussy. I'm gonna let everybody hear you crash out. Go ahead, crash out.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Military on this. What's up? Army combat veteran. We the bullies. I'm here to take your sneakers. You laughing, you make it.
I'm 6 feet tall. I wear a size 9.5. I'm born and raised in Chicago. I wish a motherfucker would try to take my shoes off my feet. You got me fucked up. Come take them.
Sassy motherfucker.
Come take them.
Just like FBA prime time.
Come take them.
You a sassy boy.
Hey, prime time. His feelings hurt. Did I fuck your girl or something? You mad as hell. I'm gonna let you crash out. Family, listen. Instead of these tethers, instead of these tethers focusing on building their own country and coming together, this is what they do. Go ahead, crash out.
Spirit gonna be on your ass soon, bruh. You making fun of that 16-year-old girl? You bitch ass motherfucker. You got
shut your hoe ass up. Yes. Nigga, I wasn't making fun of that little girl. I said that it's sad what happened to her. Matter of fact, how about this? Calm your pussy ass down. How about this? Tell me what you doing about that 16-year-old girl. What you doing to help her out? You supposed to be a Pan-African,
I just found out, motherfucker.
Bitch, you been new. Shut the fuck up. You been new that. Now, what you gonna do about it besides cussing me out? Okay, so what you gonna do about it?
What I'm gonna do is organize. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Organize and do what?
I'm gonna organize on that.
How?
You mocking that fucking 16-year-old girl, bro?
Family, was I mocking this girl? Family, was I mocking her? Didn't I say that I felt bad for her? Didn't I say that something should be done about this? How the fuck am I mocking her?
Yeah.
Prime time, you ain't from Carolina.
You know what's so weird?
You know prime time. You little sassy boy. Shut the fuck
up. Hey, bro, calm your ass down. Why you so angry? You an angry ass little tether. Damn, you got your pennies in a bunch. Shit, you got them twigs in your ass. You wearing them tribal draws. Get your ass out of here, man. You over here crashing out. He got on them underwear made of
Hold on, my mild powers ain't working. I got to drop
He got splinters in his ass.
You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm from North Carolina. I'm not from Charlotte though.
But he mad as hell. Damn.
So why should I give a fuck about a whole African and she's not even part of my people? It's sad what happened to her. By the end of the day, she's not our people. So, I mean, we got our own issues. We got where I'm at. We can't focus on an African when we got Black Americans who've been unalive here in this land.
You feel me? But
hey, I'm more worried. We're more worried about the guy from Chicago who got unalive, and we know that was foul play. And then another guy got strings fruited, and we know that was foul play. Both of them are Black American dudes.
Yeah.
That's what we worry about.
Yeah.
We're not worried about no Africans.
Yeah. A 16-year-old African girl was found strange fruited. And like I said, when these Africans or these Pan-Africans or these Caribbeans come up here trying to talk about unity, I always bring it up because they not doing shit about that. Y'all focus on Black Americans all day, every day, but you won't do shit about what happened to that little girl. And you always talking about we don't got no smoke for the white tee. You don't got no smoke for the white tee. What happened to her? I'm pretty sure happened at the hands of a white tee. And by y'all not speaking on it, fighting against it and speaking out against it, that means you not fighting against the white tee. If you notice, these tethers, when we ask them what they doing here, they never bring up how they fighting against white supremacy or doing anything like that. It's always, nigga, we come here to work, hard, nigga. But I never seen none of y'all in the hygiene aisle in Walmart. If you pay attention, you will never catch none of them buying hygiene products. That's why y'all ass be musty. Y'all ain't got no toothpaste, no soap, no nothing. Get your goofy ass out of here. If you white tee, get your ass out of here. Somebody in the comments said they white tee. Ain't even no point in your dusty ass being here. Take your ass back to Europe, bitch. Go back to your own country. That's what I got to say to you, cracker. Now, with that being said, listen, man, I wasn't bringing her up, as a way to make fun of her. I use her as an example to prove that these people are not even unified amongst themselves. Matter of fact, school coming back up. Have y'all seen any Africans or Caribbeans having any events where they're giving out book bags or school supplies for the children who are less fortunate in their own community? Not the Black American community. Have you seen any Africans coming together to help other Africans buying book bags and school supplies for other Africans? No. Have you seen the Caribbeans doing it for their fellow Caribbeans who down bad and need help? No. We just had a Black American sister, Pure Love. Shout out to you if you in the building. Love you, sis. She just had an event like that down in Florida. I'm from Chicago. They having an event like that tomorrow. Yesterday they doing the shit. They doing this shit all this week. I know a lot of different Black Americans who doing this. Fuck is y'all talking about? Belt the ass. Y'all don't do nothing for the community. If you consider yourself to be Black in America, then you have to do things for the Black community. If you don't do things for the Black community, you're not doing shit for the Black community. No one gives a fuck that you have a job and you work for white tea people. That benefits you, not the community. Go ahead, Primetime.
You know what's crazy? You came up here mad with us, but you're not mad at that African man who don't give a fuck about his own people. That's his people right there. She's African, from Africa, and he don't give a fuck about her. But you came up here and you met that Black Americans. For what reason?
It's a good point.
You know what
Black
I'm saying?
American Radio.
Y'all got more smoke for us than anybody. Y'all got smoke for us for no reason. Man, get your bitch ass on. But I gotta jump and come back because my mob powers ain't working.
All right, for sure.
I just want to
Black
say,
American
us
Radio,
veterans-
what's going on?
Hey, what's good, bro? Us veterans, we don't come up hot smoking on. Coming in hot, talking about veteran this, veteran that. We don't roll like that. That's these musty ass tethers who are just they basically are traitors to their own people, and they're so proud that they're a part of something in which most of these people don't even serve in combat MOSs. Also, I will say this: in anybody who's worked in any type of MOS when it comes to the Army or the Marines, these people coming up here with their flags, flying their flags and stuff like that, they get stomped out at work. We put hands on each other at work. That's what we do at work in the military. We put hands on people when they act crazy. And those are the first people who would get fucked up, talking crazy to Black Americans or even white people. We don't put up with that type of stuff in the military. So I don't know why he came on there trying to talk about this veterans shit that, like, he knows he would get his ass whooped. I that's pretty much all I wanted to say. So I want you guys to know that as well.
Shout out to you. Thank you for your service. And shout out to any of our other FBAs who was in the military. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for y'all service. Shout out to you, Black American Radio. Thank you for coming up, brother.
Yeah, appreciate your service. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all for y'all service. We do appreciate y'all and love y'all because y'all put y'all life on the line for us to continue to have the freedoms that we have on an everyday basis. Yes. Let's see. Oh, shit. Who is this?
Mr. M. Hard, what's
All
up?
right. You got too much going on. Timeout. Who is this? Mr. Amara?
Yes, sir. What's up, FBA Red?
Are you FBA?
Nah, I'm a Black American, though.
What's up, motherfucker? What's
All
going
right.
on this morning?
Why is it every time you come up here, Mike, that you cuss me out?
Because you came out from a wrong side of your mother's pussy. You came from the ass instead of the pussy.
The pussy and the ass not even the same thing. Fuck is you talking about? You know what's crazy? Your mama was eating some jollof rice, and then next thing you know, you was born. Real talk.
You fell off in the jungles of Congo.
You came out her asshole.
Come up and
No,
put
you
your
was
dad's
born.
dick.
You was born
Come
out
up
your
and
mama
put
ass,
your
Mike.
father's dick and put it in your mom's ass.
Okay.
Mike is a Congo man.
Okay.
What's up, King Congo?
Mike, get your nasty ass out of here, man. And
Where came from
Mike
King Kong's big toe. Nah,
Where
but
Mike-
anyway, what's up?
Where Mike from?
Nah, I'm just joking. I don't know where he's from.
I don't know where Mike from, but I know one thing. Mike, you wouldn't say none of that shit to us in real life. So miss us with that bullshit. Family, I tell y'all all the time that before this delineation movement started, these people already felt some type of way about us. So the ones who feel some type of way about us, they are going to find a way to be able to come up on these panels and just crash out anyway because they already don't like us. So they use the delineation movement and our platform as a way to come up
it's to validate
and talk shit to us. So Mr. Amara, you say you don't, but you got a problem with the term FBA?
Yeah, they trying to validate how they feel, man. Mike came up with that foo breath. But anyway,
yeah. So you say you got a problem with the term FBA?
No, I didn't say I got a problem. I'm just not an FBA. I'm just a Black American.
Anybody who is a descendant of United States chattel slavery is a foundational Black American, whether they like it or not. They label me an African American, and I hate that term. So whether I like it or not, that's what they label me as.
No, I'm not an African American. I'm a Black American.
Yeah, I say I'm Black American too, but see, here's the problem. We got tethers going around saying that they Black Americans too. So if everybody's Black and everybody's a Black American and everybody's an African American, then what are we?
They not Black Americans. They tether Americans.
Yeah, I know that, but that wasn't my point. But if they going around saying they Black Americans now, then what are we?
We still what we are. They could try to tether on and say they are, but they not that.
And that's exactly why we put the put the word foundational on
They
it.
trying to take that too, bro. They can say
They
talking about they talking about they
can't.
full-blooded Africans. FBA stand for full-blooded Africans. So I don't want to say they don't claim that.
They also they try to say what they say they try to say it stand for fear of being African too. That don't change the fact that we foundational. That don't change our lineage. It don't matter what they come up with.
Right.
And like I said, whether somebody likes it or not, they are a foundational Black American. Like I said, they label everybody in here who's a foundational Black American. They also label you an African American, whether you like it or not. So like I said, whether somebody likes the term or not, they still foundational. It is what it is.
I hear you, bro. It ain't really no big conflict with that, but yeah, man. So what's the I was trying to
Where your family from? Where your family from?
They're from Cali.
And where else?
They originated out the grasses of Cali. They originated out the grasses of Cali. We sprung up from the fields in the farm. No, that's just joke, man. I ain't
gonna lie, that was a terrible joke.
That's what them Indians say. They sprung out of the grasses and shit. But
you over there smoking?
Nah, bro.
This sound like some high shit.
Nah, my folks come from U.S., man, from the South.
Where?
Different parts like Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Georgia, Southern Georgia, places like that.
Mm-hmm. And what part of Cali you in?
I'm not in there right now, but from Southern Cal, LA.
All right. And what you want to say? You got any immigrants in your family, matter of fact?
Not in my lineage. Everybody got a cousin here or there that got something going on, but me, no.
Okay. What you mean everybody got a cousin? I don't got no cousins.
Everybody got somebody that you can find somebody. You ain't got nobody that had nobody that was something else.
I did my genealogy. I don't got no Africans, no Caribbeans in my family.
No, not your lineage, but I'm talking about you ain't got no cousins that married something else or had children with another group of people.
One of my cousins married an African chick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas, everybody got somebody like that. Hold
on, did you just call me a nigga?
Huh?
Did you just call me a nigga?
No, I said ninja.
Yeah, don't call me a nigga.
All right.
Anyway, that's the only way African or Caribbean gonna be in our family is if they marry into our family.
Right.
They not just there as family members.
Right. So why are FBA?
So why would you say that all of us? What you mean when you say that all of us got a cousin who done married out? Is that what happened to you? Some of your cousins done married?
No, I got, when you asked me what I am, you said, well, I got any something in my family, any tethers in my family. I said, everybody got somebody that married somebody outside of the culture, man.
I ain't talking about nobody outside. I'm talking about your immediate family. Do you got any immigrants in your family? I ain't talking about the ones who married in. Are you related to any immigrants?
No. So.
And you do know that Amhara is a tribe over there in Ethiopia. What's up with this Amhara shit?
Well, it's also a flower too. So the tribe is named after a flower. But anyway,
is that what you naming it? Is that what you named yourself after, a flower? A grown man
sir.
named yourself after a flower?
Yes, sir.
That's feminine.
What's that?
That's feminine. You a grown man and you named yourself after a flower?
Okay, it's a damn plant too.
No shit. Plants are flowers.
So is a plant somehow like what's the big deal about a plant, bro? An animal?
I mean, all I said was that Amara was a tribe over there in Ethiopia, and you corrected me and said, "Oh, it's also a flower." So what I'm saying is, if your name didn't come from the Amara tribe, that means that you used a flower to use your username, and that's just weird for a man.
That's not weird, bro.
A flower.
I think you got this weird.
Get your goofy ass out of here. Have a good day, sir. Go find you somebody to play with. I'm not the one. I don't know where you from. I ain't never seen a nigga name himself after a fucking flower. Get your weird ass out of here. Weird ass nigga. Next thing you know, you gonna be Lotus Flower Bomb, huh? Too. He gonna change his username to Roses or some weird shit. Eucalyptus. Next thing you know, he gonna be Mr. Eucalyptus. Get your clown ass out of here. I think you Ethiopian or something. Weirdo. Legend.
Thanks for letting me back up.
I don't know what the fuck you want, though.
I know I'm giving you clout.
This is one of the most popular lives This is one of the most popular foundational Black American lives on TikTok. I don't need you to come up here, dude. We can, the show rolling without you. You're not giving me no clout. And I don't care about clout. My thing is about results and getting shit done.
So what happened to the gifts that I should have got from my FBA people? They said they were sending me gifts.
Ain't nobody gonna give you no gifts. You're not a foundational Black American. Why would we give your broke ass money? Then you say you got a job.
Foundational Black American.
You're not a foundational Black American.
You know why I'm foundational Black American?
You're not.
Jesus Christ! Don't say it. Don't say it.
Let me say why.
Don't say
free slaves built America. Those are my ancestors. That's why.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So can you prove that you related to any of the slaves who built America?
Yes.
Where's your paperwork? Show us the paperwork that proves.
They went back to Liberia. I don't have paperwork, and I don't need to prove to you. But they went back to Liberia.
Then you not a Black American, because the only way to be able to prove that you are related to anybody who's a Black American, you need a birth certificate, an unaliving certificate. You need some type of paperwork. Okay. You're not related to no Black Americans, bro. You're not a foundational Black American at all. You got no FBA lineage. You are a must-eat tether.
Red, did he just say they unalive them?
Yeah.
So how the hell did that work?
Ask him. I don't know.
How did that work, Legend? Didn't you say y'all unalive them?
The ones that were acting out of pocket, we did what we did.
The ones that acted out of pocket, but you unalive them though. So are you saying that your ancestors? So you saying that your ancestors were the ones acting out of pocket?
Some of them acted out of pocket. Some of them.
I didn't say direct question. I said your ancestors.
No, they didn't act out of pocket. They were good.
They didn't.
They were good FBA. So
they were. So yeah, they were. So where they come from in America?
North Carolina.
No, the fuck they didn't. They did not come from North Carolina.
That's where a lot of the American.
Oh man, you is fucking lying.
What part of Carolina? What part of North Carolina?
I don't know the exact place.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where a lot of
don't claim where I'm from. Don't claim where I'm from. Don't claim. Don't claim the state I'm from. Don't claim the state. Hey, don't claim the state I'm from.
You can look this stuff up, man.
How about my man?
Let's look it up.
Hold on. No. Look, I want to look it up. I want to see your genealogy. Do your paper. Where's the paperwork? Like I said, that proves that you are related to Black Americans. To all you Africans who come in here and try to say that you related to Black Americans.
I'll send it to you tomorrow.
No. Y'all always say that and y'all never send nothing. You're not going to send nothing.
I know. People from North Carolina didn't even go to Liberia like that. That was, my man, do you know the states that the people really went there? Do you know the states?
I know some of them. Virginia, North Carolina.
North Carolina was the lowest. Practically nobody went from North Carolina.
Is that what the Geechee people, right?
Is going to be real rare.
Do they have Geechee
and like
people
I said
over
before, majority of those people unalive through disease.
Do you?
So how the hell are they your ancestors with no paperwork?
Do they have Geechee people in North Carolina, or that's
you already fucked up?
Which Carolina?
You already fucked up.
I'm just asking you a question.
You already fucked up. And how about you? This ex is a Gullah Geechee in North Carolina. You already fucked up.
I'm asking you. I don't know.
My man. If you the one with the
said you got Black Americans in your family, you should know.
All right. So in Liberia, we have the Geechee people. That's their lineage, and that's where I'm from. You see how things work.
That's not the same thing.
It is the same. They
not.
Speak
the Gullah Geechee in America don't got shit to do with these Geechee people over there in Liberia. Nothing at all.
You delusional if you don't think so.
Dude, there's no connection.
Oh, and how they are connected?
My man said,
You don't know. Just say you don't know.
You already fucked up. Kid, you're not gonna know more about my state.
Just say you don't know.
You're not gonna know more about my state than I do.
Just say you don't know. That's all.
My man, you don't know more about my state than I do. I'm from the Carolinas. Both. You know anything about the Carolinas? Gotta get you. I'm not even gonna say nothing. You just dumb as hell.
You do. A lot of the Gullah Geechees came from Angola. A whole lot of them. Sierra Leone, Liberia, Senegal, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, other parts of the Rice Coast and West Africa.
I thought I was lying. Oh.
You cannot prove that you are related to any Black Americans at all. And do you know how many Gullah Geechees there are who say that they not related to y'all at all? We got Gullah Geechees in America who do not claim you motherfuckers.
You know what's so weird?
They not African, motherfucker.
You know what's so weird about anybody who say he from North Carolina? You're claiming that you Gullah Geechee from North Carolina. That right there is already an oxymoron. You're goofy.
So
you're goofy. How about you goofy as hell?
So do you want me to respect
how about my man? Wrong state, my man. Wrong state.
Are you going to let me identify as what I want to identify? Because you're identifying as FBA, and I'm letting you identify what you want.
You're not letting us do shit.
I am not telling you you're African. I would never say that to you.
That's you're not Gullah Geechee though, because you already named
gotta
it the
let
wrong
me
state.
identify as who
you
I
already named it the wrong
this
state.
This is America.
You already fucked up. You named it the wrong state already. You fucked up.
I asked you a question.
You don't know the history. And again, family, everybody who's from the Carolinas is not Gullah Geechee. That is weird as hell. You know we actually have indigenous tribes of the land. This to go right to Gullah Geechee is crazy as hell. Y'all niggas wasn't even Gullah Geechee 5 years ago. Y'all don't know what a Gullah Geechee was 5 years ago.
They still don't know what it is. The Gullah Geechees don't even go around saying they African. Very, very seldomly do you hear them even acknowledge any type of African heritage or
I know you're not Gullah Geechee either because you use both terms. Which one are you? You Gullah or you Geechee? Which one is you?
I'm from the Geechee people of Liberia. I'll just leave it like that.
Yeah, and you don't got nothing to do with Black Americans. Like I said, listen, man. If you ain't got no paperwork. If reparations came out tomorrow, if lineage-based reparations got approved federally tomorrow, you would not be able to present no documents showing that you are related to any foundational Black Americans. And any Africans who did come to America, they got absorbed into the mix. Okay, we already had indigenous people here, mixed in some colonizer, and even then, everybody's DNA and ancestry is different with us. You got some FBAs who don't got no white tea in them. You got some FBAs who all indigenous. You got some who got a little African in them. That don't change the fact that we are not continental Africans. We are not a part of none of y'all little musty ass tribes. You up here trolling? Get the fuck out of here. Beat it. Find you something to do. Like I said, to the Africans and Caribbeans, show me the Black Americans in your family who did not have to marry into your family. Okay? That's all. I'm going to leave that there. Show me the Black Americans in your family who did not have to immigrate into your family. You can't do it. Y'all got you know what's crazy, family? It's over 1 billion Africans in this world. And you can't find not one of them with documents saying that they're related to Black Americans, not one. And you can't find no Black Americans who got documents saying that they are related to Africans or Caribbeans, for that matter. We are not the fucking same, people. Tired of y'all trying to act like we the fucking same. We are not the same. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. We got 77 people watching on YouTube. On the FBA Red channel, y'all follow FBA Red on YouTube. You can watch it over there if you want. If you want to see it from the beginning, where we started putting belt to ass at. If not, that's perfectly fine. If you're on YouTube and you want to come over here and watch the show live, that's perfectly fine as well. You can come join the panel. Follow me at FBA Red on TikTok. And big shout out to Flex for following me again. My other page got banned. He followed me the other day. He came into the live. I thought his ass was going to come up on the panel, but big shout out to Flex. I know he be big. Teflon, what's going on?
Yo, what's going on, fam? Good morning, man.
What's up? What's going on?
Ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Just
you know
what I'm saying? Yep. Storytellerville, NYC.
Yeah, I already know. So why do you think FBAs are so disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? Send a request if y'all want to come up, family. Send a request if y'all want to come up. Why do you think FBAs are so disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? Teflon.
It is purely reactive. That's all it is, man. It's responsive. You know, everybody knows that we put an African medallion around the greatest culture in the world, which is hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We loved them first, like I always say. We showed them love, man, because we actually was caught up believing that we came from them, and it's a very hard lie to unlearn. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason. I don't want to take up no more time. Keep putting belts and flip flops, man. Do your thing. I'm gonna drop.
All right, for sure. Big shout out to you. Belt the ass, belt the flip flops.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna dive in too much, but that man's whole information was wrong.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how the hell he came to those conclusions.
He was plucking. He was trying to get information. He was just saying shit, bro.
Saying crazy shit. I wasn't gonna go for it, but yeah, you might need to Google that shit. What he just said.
Yeah, the Liberians. The Liberians try to tether onto us because of the whole Americo-Liberian thing. And then it was only like 1,200 Black Americans that went out there. It wasn't even a lot of us. And then they also try to tether with the Geesee people and all that shit. Listen, your ancestors didn't build America. Ain't none of your ancestors Black Americans, none of that shit. All right? If they was, you will be able to find them on paperwork. There's a reason for that. We're not going to sit up here and let you draw this blank ass connection where you can't even really prove that you related to us, talking about you one of us or got some type of FBA lineage. You don't. Fuck out of here. We are not the fucking same. Matt Bio. All right, he over there listening to some R&B. Get your cool ass out of here, boy. Yeah, all these tethers do is claim the Carolinas now. Send a request if y'all want to come up. It's really weird, man. It's odd. It's odd as hell. Autumn's Emporium. What the fuck? All right, we gonna drop you down. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie with you. I thought I would never see the day in my whole life where people are claiming they're Carolinas. Oh shit!
I ain't surprised. These tethers tethering.
I would never see it in my lifetime.
These tethers tethering. I ain't surprised. Yeah. Who is this? Woofing?
What's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
What's up? Where you from?
Shreveport, Louisiana, Cooper Road.
You from Freeport, Louisiana?
Yeah, I'm from the Cooper Road. We bang.
Can you speak up a little bit? You got on headphones?
Oh yeah, let me take them off then.
Everybody keep tapping the screen. We almost at 100K, y'all. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's going on? My goodness, you having some technical difficulties over there.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, from the Cooper Road, Shreveport, Louisiana.
You from Shreveport, Louisiana?
Yeah.
You FBA?
I'm from the Cooper Road.
Are you a foundational Black American, sir?
Yes, I'm foundational. The reason I said Cooper Road is the second. It's supposedly it used to be the second largest Black community in America, only second to Harlem. Mm-hmm. But it's probably the first now, number one now, because Harlem ain't the same no more. But
yeah, it ain't. It definitely ain't. So what you want to say? Why do you think FBAs are so disrespectful? Or do you even think that we disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? What you think?
We disrespectful. We match energy. We're gonna disrespect. I mean, if you come with a woof, you're gonna get a woof back. If you come with disrespect, you get disrespect. We mostly reacting to what they've been telling us. They the disrespectful ones. We reacting. But yeah, when they throw low blows, we go to hell on them. But I mean, they don't have toughest skin. Our skin is a lot tougher than theirs. Plus, they've been hiding in our coat so long to it. Now that we, throwing them out, to have to fend for themselves, it's like, I mean, I guess they never thought about it, so I guess it's probably scary to them. Now that they have to actually fight for the rights that they've been taking advantage of. But yeah, that's how I feel about it.
All right. You got anything else you want to add, brother?
Well, this is what I would like to add. Being from the Clipper Road, Shreveport, Louisiana, I mean, Shreveport alone is really, we don't have an immigrant problem. Like, I only see immigrants when I go to the store, like the raceways or gas stations or whatever. You see Nigerians working, or you see the Iranians or whatever, but I mean, it's mainly black, but I mean, a lot of our people still asleep in Shreveport. It's like because we don't have immigrants like trying to take over, where we can actually see them trying to take over, like, so people still sleep.
All right. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for coming up. And to the family that we got that still sleep, it's our job to wake them up. We gonna keep spreading the message, and we make sure we talk to each other in real life too. Who is this, Mike? Mike?
Yep.
What's up, Mike? Where you from?
Chicago, Illinois.
You at work?
Yeah, my bad. I'm here.
What part of the city you from?
Southside.
You from the South Side?
Yep.
Finish this sentence. From state to the what?
Lake.
All right.
Come on, man.
I gotta make sure. So what's going on? How you feel about the conversation?
I pretty much just checked into the conversation. I don't know too much besides the prompt.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and address it. Why do you think us FBAs are so disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? They say we disrespectful. They always trying to tone police us. So that's why that's the question for tonight. Go ahead.
Oh man, well, I know why FBAs are so disrespectful to Africans and Caribbeans, because for the same reason why we get disrespectful to a lot of white supremacists. I mean, they come here and I was just listening to another panel. I mean, they rough with it too. I mean, they dog us and they say the same things, how we lazy and black on black crime this and black on black crime that, and as if countries in Africa, Jamaica and Haiti is in such better shape or something. I don't know. But yeah, so they kind of get that energy that they were sending out. So we heard they trying to act like it's Tariq Nasheed, but the reason why the foundational movement started exploding because a lot of Black Americans was having the same sentiment. Haitians don't really mess with us. Jamaicans don't really mess with us. Africans don't really mess with us. And we tried the whole Pan-African thing. We the one who started. There's so many places that's happening. It's in America. We tried. Hey, brother, you black, right? Oh, yeah, we all black. We black. No, I ain't black. I'm Jamaican. No, I ain't black. So, yeah. So then that's what we got on.
Yep. And the thing is, we weren't telling people they was black to try to force our identity on them. We were telling people we was black because that's how all these crackers saw us, and they're gonna treat us all the same. But they, for some reason, they felt like they still feel like they're above white supremacy. But these white supremacists out here spraying truth and they fucking children now. They ass getting deported, and now all of a sudden, wait, nigga, no, nigga. Now I see how it feels to be a Black American, bitch. We don't get deported. You don't see how it feels. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all ass getting deported because you here illegally, motherfucker. Y'all just not finding out that y'all guests in this country, motherfucker. What the fuck made y'all think that y'all was just cemented in this country like us? We not the fucking same. And that's these people's problem. They think they could immigrate here and think that they on the same level as us. Y'all immigrants, bitch.
And it's our fault, gang. It's our fault that Pan-African shit was a mistake. That was our fault. It's our fault when we see not just the diaspora, a lot of Latin people too, but it's our fault when we see these people copying us, walking, talking like us, dressing like us, and we like, oh, it's cool, saying whatever. Oh no, it's cool, yeah, love the culture. Yeah, no, we don't understand how much we was messing up our own selves, and now they can't tell us apart, which is what they wanted. Well, that's why they don't want us delineate, and that's why they don't like all this FBI movement, because now we can't nobody tell us apart. You know what I'm saying? You a black man and you Haitian, they like, oh, all I see is a black man. That's what they wanted.
But the crazy thing is that I can tell them apart, and even these white supremacists can tell us apart.
Yeah, we can tell.
We don't look like these motherfuckers, but I hear what you're saying. They doing their best to try to blend in.
Yeah,
and, we have been too welcoming. I'm not even gonna say welcoming. We didn't tell these people, oh, dress like us and try to blend.
No,
we
of
never
course
told
not.
them.
No.
They decided to do that themselves, and we should have checked it a long time ago. Hey, bro, stop doing that. That shit weird. You know what I'm saying? But we know these people down bad, and they come from old ass, outdated ass cultures. So we let them kind of do it as a way to be like, okay, well, you got to use our culture to fit in, because if not, you're gonna be around this bitch ashy as fuck wearing dashiki.
Right, looking weird. Facts.
Yeah, you're not gonna get no social acceptance. So it's like you felt bad for a motherfucker. It's like you a fresh ass nigga, but you let your homie wear one of your fits because he ain't got no clothes, and that motherfucker getting beside theyself. Gave motherfucker a swag and a culture to belong to. Yep. And now they just getting beside themselves. But thanks for coming up, brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to you and the rap.
Appreciate
let some of each other's up. Yep, appreciate you. That's a real Chicago accent. If you ain't ever heard one, I be knowing my people when I hear they ass. You can't fake that Chicago accent, no matter how much you try. Clips.
Yeah, man, you done talking shit, man, about
my
the
God,
Africans,
are you over there? You over there tooting blows? You over there getting hot in the motherfucker?
Nah, I'm over here making money.
How you making money while you talking to me? You selling drugs?
Come on, man.
So you a degenerate?
Come on, man. Come on.
Right, so you a degenerate.
Let me ask you something.
No. Where you from? Let's start there.
Me, I'm an immigrant, just like you said. I'm a highly immigrant. Yeah, just came from the boat right now. But the boat got a lot of money.
Really? So you here illegally?
No, I'm here legally. Not illegally.
What country did you come from?
Oh man, Senegal.
Are you from Senegal? How long you been here?
One of the blackest African country you can find.
One of the poorest ones too. So with that being said,
it depends. Poor like with the soul or poor with the money. It depends what you mean poor.
I could live in y'all country for $2-3 a day, US dollars. That's poor to me.
But a lot of people over here don't got no dollar. So
who? In America?
Yeah.
And guess what? The poor people in America is living better than your people in your middle class in your country.
Do you think so?
I know so. They eating better. People don't unalive from hunger here.
You know,
y'all people be unaliving from hunger over there. The poor people in America, they never unalive from starvation.
Listen, this is
we literally give them food.
Yeah, but this is Senegal. You have to, Senegal. Nobody's unalive from. We so kind that every dinner we give out food. If you know about culture, nobody gonna starve.
How the fuck y'all giving out food when the USA gotta give y'all? Dude, the USA be giving y'all USAID. That's if y'all passing out food, it's because of a government program. That's not something y'all do in Africa. Y'all not going around passing out food and doing humanitarian shit like that. That's not your people. That's not how y'all move. You're not gonna give it to us like that.
I don't know. I cannot.
Y'all don't even do that shit in America.
Whole Africa. I don't know.
Y'all don't even do that in America. Africans don't even come together and help each other in America. Anyway.
I mean, Senegal.
What's the point of you coming up here?
Yeah. So the point of this is
address the topic for me first. Address the prompt first.
Why are FBA so disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? Yeah, that's literally the reason I came up. Yeah. Because I seen you guys disrespect.
So you gotta stop snorting that coke in the background. You gotta stop snorting, man. I don't know what you snorting, but you gotta stop snorting.
Brother, I don't snort. I don't do this, bro.
Okay, it sounds like you over there getting lifted. Sound like you off some powder. All right, well, go ahead. You said why are FBA so disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans? Go ahead.
Yeah. So for me, I feel like you guys met wrong Africans maybe, and that are disrespectful just as you guys are. And I feel like it's just how you call it, cattle. But you have a saying for it. It's just like people go like back and forth and make no money. I feel like that's just pointless, right? But the reason I came up here, I actually liked your life, I listened a little bit. But then again, you guys started to talk shit about the Africans. And I just feel like you have to be careful because some Africans is not like all Africans and some African Americans are not like all African
We not African Americans. I'm gonna stop you right there. We not African Americans, okay? We are Black Americans. We ain't African, ain't nothing African about us.
Yeah,
so miss us with that shit. We ain't no Africans. And our people actually are not disrespectful. Actually, we're very respectful.
No, I talk about
the
you
foreigners.
Guys, you too.
The foreigners came to America and they became very disrespectful towards Black Americans. That's the issue. The ones in America, a whole lot of them are disrespectful. And if they're not directly disrespectful, which most of them are not because they some bitches and they know better than to play with us in real life. I mean, even white people know than to play with us in real life because even they know what happened. That's why they keep the shit on the internet. But anyway, with that being said, when you see Black Americans, quote unquote, being disrespectful online or calling y'all tethers and talking shit, it's because they've been talking shit about us for a long time. They call us Jareers, Akatas. They say a lot of diabolical shit about Black Americans. They actually use the same talking points that the white supremacists use against us. And so what we do is we talk shit back. Difference is we are the most influential group of people on earth. So when we talk shit, the whole world hears it. When y'all talk shit, no one gives a fuck. Our voice is louder than y'all's. And not only that, we are in our own country. We refuse to be disrespected by people from third world countries who needed us to fucking get something out of life. If it weren't for us, y'all would still be scratching y'all ass back home in the middle of y'all village next to a fucking horny hyena.
Yeah, but do you believe that some Africans have better than you in Africa?
What you mean, have better than me?
I mean, not every African, but some Africans live and have more.
Listen.
In
There
Africa right
are
now.
rich.
Do you believe, just do you believe it or no?
Listen. Okay, I'm about to answer you. There are rich people all over the world who have more than Black Americans or anybody else for that matter. But that doesn't change the fact that Africa is the poorest continent on earth.
Yeah, that's true.
The average person in Africa is poor compared to Black Americans. The majority of Black Americans are in the middle class in America. If we was to move to Africa, our money translates over like a motherfucker. The way that it transfers over, we would have way more money than y'all. So actually, most Black Americans, bro, we're doing better than 99% of the people in y'all country.
No, I definitely believe that. But it's just the system we play in. It doesn't benefit us, everybody, But
and whose fault is that? That's your government's fault.
But can I say something? One thing.
And time out. That's the men's fault. Y'all the ones supposed to be building a society for y'all women and y'all children.
We definitely
so that's a problem on the men.
Yeah,
y'all
we
can't keep
definitely
fleeing all over the place and think y'all gonna fix y'all damn country. It don't work like that. But go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. There is some people that flare from, but for me, I don't flare. I go to Senegal.
You did flee. You not in Senegal. You in America.
No. I've been in Europe. I've been in France. If you know Senegal and France, I've been little.
So
bit
you done
everywhere,
fled all over the world like Carmen Sandiego. You like Tether San Diego.
No. But listen, I got one thing to say though. I got one thing. You are right. For me, when I say African American, you're right about one thing.
We not African Americans, bro.
Yeah, okay,
don't do that.
Okay. When I say that word American, right? I do know that you guys are Black American, and I do know I'm one of the guys that do know that you guys have your own culture. I don't believe that you guys are just don't have no. You've been living so long in that country, and you are influential. Is a lot of things you made great out of nothing. For me, it reminds me of a flower that grows up in a very hard situation. I don't know what the flower's name in American language, but yeah. So I do know that you guys have your own culture. But when I say a American, you don't like that word a American. I mean, it's the ancestors, right? And we do share the same ancestors because
no, we don't. No, we don't. Do you have any Black Americans in your family?
I'm talking about.
Are you related to any Black Americans?
No, brother.
Thank you. So you know what that means? Time out.
Brother,
that means we
you
don't have the
Senegal,
same
brother?
ancestors.
Brother, you know Senegal, brother?
We are not. Hold on. We are not the same.
Senegal and
brother, my Black. Time out. Wait. My Black American ancestors don't got shit to do with you. I'm not related to no Africans. We're not. Listen, Black Americans are not related to Africans. And
No,
Africans, y'all are not related to Black Americans. You could do your genealogy right now, and you're not gonna find no Black Americans in your shit.
No, I
did my genealogy. Listen, my paperwork go back 300 years just in the USA. It ain't no Africans, no Caribbeans in my family. We don't have the same ancestors. When they started enslaving people in the USA, they started enslaving the indigenous people that were already here. Okay? They brought over only 2-3% of the slaves came to America. It was already millions of people
2-3%? Only 3%? Did you say that?
Yes.
2-3%? Bro, come on, man. Be a little bit generous than that, brother. I understand you, but
at most, hold on. At most, that 3% equals up to about 388,000 people. They only sent 388,000 people here, and there were already millions of people here. Okay. And those Africans that did come over, and that number varies.
Yeah.
Some numbers are lower than that. Okay. On websites like slavevoyages.org, it shows the numbers was lower than that. So there's no exact number on that. And plus, where are the slave ships? I'm just saying. But real talk,
brother,
you don't listen. We not your ancestors. You not our ancestors. We're not connected. And the Africans that did come over, they got absorbed into our admixture. Okay. There was a man named Walter Plecker here who was reclassifying Black Americans from Indian to Negro. They were reclassifying indigenous people to Negro. There's a reason for that. Y'all not our ancestors, bro. Go ahead.
But brother, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Even if I agree with you, right? I can agree because me, I don't like to.
It's cool if you disagree. I don't care. That ain't gonna change who I am.
I like that because you should not change for nobody's opinion. But
I don't need nobody validation. I know exactly. We know exactly who we are. Y'all opinion actually don't even fucking matter. But go ahead.
Yeah. But can I say something, right? Even if it's 2-3%, right? And those 2-3%, I can tell you the truth. You say we're not related. That's fine. But in Senegal, we got people that got kidnapped. We got a lot of people that got kidnapped, right? Into that slave ship, right? And they went to the Americas.
We love TikTok shop. You saying people got kidnapped and got sent to America?
I'm sorry. How can I say it in the
just say kidnapped. Kidnapped. Say that again.
Yeah. We got a people that got lot of people that got a kidnapped, right? And it was even from slaves that came from like Portugal, but they was brainwashed and everything like this. And those people, if I go against those people, right, it's wrong for me. So even if it's 2-3%, they are somewhere, right? So I will never disrespect like as you say, a Black American, because those people, I don't know your ancestors. You're right, bro. But I know my ancestors been kidnapped. So I will never disrespect them, right? Even if it's 2-3%, I will never disrespect them. You see?
Okay, so first things first.
That's what I'm saying.
First, brother. So with Africans, y'all have an oral genealogy, right? For the most part, y'all do oral genealogy. Y'all genealogy get passed on orally, right? Okay. Do you have any stories in your family where y'all talking about how people was kidnapped? What was your ancestor name that got kidnapped and sent to America?
Okay, let me tell you about this, brother. Okay.
Exactly. Can
For
we get
us,
some
we have
crickets down in the
something,
chat?
it's like
Where are the crickets at? Where are the crickets? Clips, clips. Who kidnapped your ancestors and sent them to America? Was it white people or was it Africans?
Brother, not my. Okay, so this one is very good question, and I will be quick. I'm not gonna stall with this answer. It's mixed. It's three-way pie. We call it three-way pie. It's like it's not that simple to say Africans didn't do it. We can say it was a lot of other people, but it's three-way pie. It's a very complicated. So I will not answer just like this.
Answer it.
There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna answer it. Okay, in a lot of people in our tribes, we didn't do it so much in our tribes, right? In other tribes, they did it more heavily because to get more of the power, right? Greedy. But if we say a lot of people didn't do it, right? And the most people that do it was already the Europeans, the Arabs. They did it the most, right? They started it, they did it, and they benefited from it the most, right? But if you say, okay, Africans did it too, when you say Africans, you mean two people that are very powerful people that sold the people that they was in war with, because we didn't see color. It wasn't like this is
we
a fellow
didn't see
African.
color, just like a colonizer.
No.
Just like a colonizer. You can stop there.
No
clips.
Yeah,
Clips. You can stop there. Let's be honest.
Go ahead.
We talking about the transatlantic slave trade. We ain't talking about the Arabs. Okay.
No. That was after. I'm talking about the beginning, brother. That was after.
No.
That was when everything was effed already.
Listen, Africans been selling slaves far before European contact. Before the transatlantic slave trade, you guys had the trans-Saharan slave trade, where they also sold over 20-something million slaves. Okay? You know about the trans-Saharan slave trade. Excuse me?
Yeah, but that number is not true, bro. That's
the estimate. But it's estimated between 5 and 20-something million slaves. That's the estimate. And time out, this was before European contact. Time out, the trans-Saharan slave trade lasted so long that it paralleled the transatlantic slave trade. Both were going on at the same time. The transatlantic slave trade the trans-Saharan slave trade lasted for over 1,000 years. It lasted about 1,300 years, kind of to be exact. And hold on. Anyway, my point is this. Africans sold slaves. People wasn't being kidnapped by white people like y'all try to make it sound. White people, they stayed on the coast and they stayed in forts that you guys chiefs allowed them to build and to hold things in. Okay. Now, with that being said, white people could not go inland to go kidnap people and raid, villages and kidnap people. Okay. Africans did that. There was no such thing as quinine back then. When quinine became available, like in the 1800s, that's when they went and colonized Africa in 1884, when they did the Berlin Act. Okay. So all those slaves that was being kidnapped was being done by your own people for the most part. I've researched every country in Africa. I'm not saying every tribe participated in it, because you had some who did resist. But for the most part, every single country and pretty much everybody participated in it for the most part. Okay? So don't try to claim people after your people done sold some motherfuckers. That's very disingenuous. Y'all didn't give a fuck about those people when you sold them for beads and mirrors. So don't try to act like you give a fuck about those ancestors now.
Yeah, but listen, when we say ancestor, I don't talk about the Nigerians or the Cote d'Ivoire, or I don't talk about these people. I'm talking about my people. And you don't believe in the palm. I'm gonna say palm. The palm color people. You don't believe in some of the stories, but
palm color people.
But no, what I mean is you don't believe
white
them,
people.
But now you want to believe them about this one. You don't want to believe our stories. We don't have pen and papers. I'm telling you from when I grew up, this is the stories we hear. This is the truth.
But listen, I just agree with you. I just agree with you.
Right?
I just agree with you to a certain extent. All I'm saying is that All I'm saying is that most of the slaves that were sold were kidnapped, captured, and sold by Africans to Europeans. That's either true or not true. Did the majority of the slaves get kidnapped by Africans and sold
that's true.
to
That's
Europeans?
true. That's true.
Okay, then.
That's true. That's true.
Then why you
That's
asking me if I'm believing white tea people? Me and you saying the same shit. And I didn't get this information from no white tea person. This is me looking and self-educating myself on the topic.
It's a war thing and it's a prison thing. It's not that black and gray that African just went and they killed. No, it was tribes. It was different kingdoms. It was different.
I know. I said that.
It's not.
I said that.
But the thing is, why do you go at Africans just because every people in this earth did it? Every people had slaves.
You know why?
Time out.
Whoa. Time out. Time out. Whoa. So do you think we don't? You do know that we fighting for reparations in America.
Yes, and Ghana is
and what is that reparations for? It's for slavery. Time out. Don't try to make it sound like we only going after Africans because of the slavery shit. We still, bro, we remind these crackers every day of they slave trading past and all the degenerate shit that they did to our people. So don't try to sit up here and try to make it seem like, oh, y'all trying to get on the Africans for slavery. No, we're getting on the white supremacists for it because those bitches owe us money and they keep doing fuck shit still to this day, even after our people have been freed. The Africans have never been held accountable for the bullshit that they did. Africans are not gonna get away for doing what they did either.
I understand.
Just because you melanated don't mean that you get to get away with slavery, motherfucker.
No, I understand you, but
y'all the reason why millions of melanated people have gotten torn apart from their family and displaced and mistreated by these white tea supremacists all around the world. And you will not be absolved of those types of crimes against humanity. Y'all owe money to Black Americans and Caribbeans. The reason why we on y'all neck is because, like I said, y'all go around talking shit about Black Americans.
No, not me, bro.
And time out. No. Y'all got the nerve to talk shit to Black Americans. After we paved the way for y'all to be able to come to America and have access to more opportunity, jobs, businesses, education, healthcare, a first world government, a first world country, everything you need, clean water, and basic shit, welfare if you need it, whatever you need.
Let me get you.
So hold on, even after y'all slave trading passed and we done reached for y'all and still made sure y'all was okay, you motherfuckers still got the nerve to do fuck shit towards us and our people. That's the issue. And then y'all got the nerve to try to tell us who we are. We're not no fucking Africans.
I'm not.
Y'all do absolutely too much, and that's why we're holding y'all accountable. Since y'all want to go around talking shit about us, we're gonna tell the whole truth about you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what you guys are. I know you guys. I'm in no place to tell you what you guys are. For me, I don't really. I'm not gonna say I don't really care because I do care about your culture. I feel like it's a fine culture you made, and you had to made, right? Because some of it wasn't no choice, right? But for me, I just I'm sad to hear that you feel that way, that most Africans are like this.
You agree?
And I'm not here to validate or
you talking about you like, listen. They are though, like bro. That's our experience in America though. Yeah. That's our experience, bro. Listen, it's some Africans and Caribbeans, and thanks for the gifts. It's some Africans and Caribbeans. Listen, it's some Africans and Caribbeans who fuck with us, bro. But for the most part in America, they don't. They don't, Clips. They don't. We don't got no businesses together. Black Americans and Africans, we don't own no businesses together. Black Americans and Caribbeans, we don't own no businesses together. The Africans and the Caribbeans don't own no businesses together. You won't catch a Nigerian and a Somalian in business together. And you know that.
Yeah, no.
Even in America, you won't find it. You won't find an Eritrean and somebody from Ghana doing business together. That don't happen. When y'all do business, it's amongst yourselves. It'll be a Nigerian-owned business and an Ethiopian-owned business. Even in America, y'all still divided. So let's not try to act like we're so unified.
No,
that's the thing.
That's true.
see, that's the thing. White supremacy, they base white supremacy in economics. They had a plan when they went and took over the world and colonized people. As fucked up as it was, they had a scheme to get money. Black Americans don't got no type a plan with the Africans and the Caribbeans to make money as a collective and help build up things. And that's the issue. Motherfuckers can't keep going around talking about some Pan-African unity and unify, and we don't even got no plan to put our money together, build businesses, and employ our own people and build the things that we need. That means Black Americans, Africans, and Caribbeans together.
Yeah.
So I don't. You got to understand that our people, we don't. Caribbeans, and all we saying is it's about time for y'all to actually give back, because we've been the one making all the sacrifices and doing everything to make sure that people got access. But and Africans and Caribbeans got plenty of money in America, so there's actually no excuse why we not making money together and building businesses together and not unifying for real.
But what do you need us to do? Like, okay, so look like this. So I'm not gonna talk about me, because obviously this is a little bit more about those Africans you guys have seen or known. But what do you need us to do? I don't understand. What do you, or do you just want us to stay out the way, not be this way? Like, what do you need us to do? Because
honestly, it's nothing y'all can do now, because it's too late, right?
Yeah.
Africans you guys have been coming to America for over 60 years now. Okay? If we were going to unite, it would have happened already. Okay? The simple fact that y'all can come to America and have access to our country because we paved the way for that to happen, that's us showing y'all unity. That's us letting y'all know, hey, come here and do what you need to do. We know what y'all was going through in y'all country. You think we don't know what the white people did to y'all? I know about how they colonized Africa. I know how they.
I think you know. I don't think they know.
A lot of people know. A lot of the Black Americans in this room know. Yeah. They know. We talk about this shit every day. Our people knows. But here's the thing: we don't feel sorry for people who want to be colonizers or act as failed colonizers, or who come to America and side with the white supremacists against Black Americans, because they do that in our political system. You got to understand that's problematic. If Black Americans went over to Africa and we got inside their political system and we was doing shit that went against them, it's going to be another Americo-Liberia situation. You understand? That shit don't benefit nobody. All right? So we not going to let people come to our country and tell us what the fuck they is and ain't going to do for our people when we literally paved the way for them to be able to come here, bro. That's the issue. The best thing that the Africans and the Caribbeans can do is shut the fuck up and leave us alone and stop talking about us publicly. Bro, you laughing, but Africans have been talking shit.
I feel like,
bro.
Yeah, you're true. You what you're saying, I'm not saying it's true, but you're funny. You're not funny in a bad way. It was funny said, you know.
Yeah, I'm just being honest, bro. If motherfuckers want us to really, really leave them alone, like, bro, you gotta understand, people have been talking shit about us for years, bro. Years before we ever said anything. I can show you tweets right now from the early 2000s of Africans and Caribbeans talking shit about Black Americans in front of these white supremacists, bro. We never did nothing like that.
Yeah.
They tell their kids to stay away from us. Me growing up as a Black American, my family never told me to stay away from Africans. They told me to stay away from white tea people because they racist. They told me never bring a white tea girl home because I bet you it's somebody in her family that's racist, or she probably racist her damn self. We don't tell our kids to stay away from y'all. So what y'all seeing now is just, we tired of the disrespect. So now we responding. And the way we respond, can't nobody gauge that. Sometimes we gonna be disrespectful. Sometimes we gonna roast people. And we gonna put the whole truth out there. Motherfuckers should have never pissed us off, bro. We're nice ass people. But when it's time to turn up, bro, we gonna turn all the fucking way up, bro. So for every one thing y'all say about us, we gonna say 10 things about y'all. That's the thing about us, bro. That's how we coming.
That's true. Can I ask
we
you a
not
question?
being nice no more. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Have you been, if you work in corporate, have you been in the office, right? And it's this one Black person, right? Who is very his mind is gone. We call it gone. Like, he trying to be so white as possible, right? So palm hand people as possible, right? And he's gonna do the extra to get accepted and respected by them, right? But for us, we don't see it as a bad thing. We see it as me and my people, those who raised the same as me, we see them as how you say this? we're not even angry. Like, oh, this person is calling that. We feel pity, you know, pity, sad. We feel sadness when we see them. They have a sad energy, right? And what I want to say about that is, this is the same way some Africans are also, right? You know, so when you talk about those Africans who talk shit about y'all, it's sad people, right? We don't look at them as all Africans, no. But we look at them, they trying to fit in, they trying to have this, and it's pity, it's sad because they don't have security within themselves. For example, the first things you said in your life is I don't need your validation, right? And this is a strong person mind. We don't need validation, but some Africans need it, so they go against other black people or other dark people because black is you. So for me, you don't look at them as an example of how real Africans, because these people are just idiots, you know. So
they
don't
are
take
idiots,
them as
they are idiots. But the thing is, unfortunately, we got some Black Americans like that too. And guess what? We call them out. We don't respect Black Americans who kiss up to white tea people. All right, we call them Sambos, we call them COONs. All right, we don't fuck with them like that, and we call them out our damn self. See, but here's the problem: we got Africans and Caribbeans who do that shit that you just said. They be at work kissing up to the white tea. They want to get Black Americans fired so they can get their fucking cousins hired in there. And that shit ain't cool. And so, and here's the thing: we're not gonna overlook that shit. Like, oh, that's just somebody from a third world country. This is just a person that don't know. No, we're not looking at it like that. And here's the thing: if we don't accept that shit from our own people, we definitely not gonna take it from foreigners. Okay. And another thing, y'all don't do enough to address y'all Sambos. And that's the issue. And that's why you see us doing it, because y'all don't check y'all own people when they fucking out of line, because most of y'all have anti-Black American sentiments as well.
Yeah.
Bro, I have met African girls and Caribbeans in America who literally told me that their parents told them to stay away from Black American men. And you know what's crazy? I done fuck with some white bitches too who told me the same thing. Now, why is it that an African or a Caribbean chick is telling me the same shit that a white bitch told me, that a Latina bitch told me, an Asian bitch told me? Now, I call them other women bitches, but I ain't gonna call the African and the Caribbean and Black American women out their name. But them other bitches, fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But do that make sense to you?
No, it doesn't make sense, but I do understand. I'm not gonna play stupid.
That's why we moving how we moving, bro. Because, bro, culturally, bro, y'all people don't fuck with us. Some of y'all might fuck with us. Y'all fuck with our culture more than y'all fuck with us. Y'all love the way we play basketball, or y'all love our musicians, our entertainers. Y'all love our athletes, but y'all love our culture. Y'all love the way we dress, the way we walk, the way we talk, the way we look, but y'all don't love us. And that's the issue. Y'all like our culture more than you like us. We're real fucking people with real feelings and families and friends and all type of shit. And we're not gonna let people just use us and our culture for their own personal gain and latch on to our ancestors and all of our achievements for their own personal gain. Because y'all didn't invest nothing into what we got going on. We lost a whole lot to be able to gain. I do believe you. And we still taking losses.
Yeah.
And we still got to fight against white supremacy and try to take care of 2 billion Africans and Caribbeans. Come on, bro. And we got to take care of ourselves. Somebody got to do something for us, bro. That's just the point that we at with it. That's just the truth, bro. And we're not even trying to be mean. But
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be truthful. I do get it, but the propaganda we see about Black Americans are a little bit like, if you don't know, if you don't have the time, you're gonna believe that you guys are crazy, not so educated, and just want to start problems, right? But this is the propaganda of the palm people, man. They started it. Is what they show you guys as for the rest of the world, right? It's not only us. That's why when you meet a white girl, when you date an Arabic girl, when you date a Spanish girl, they all tell you the same, because it's not that they all tell you same because we are the same, but they all tell you the same because that's what's bringing That's what's brought out there, you know?
They tell us the same thing because all of those cultures are anti-Black American, including the African and Caribbeans.
But that's the dangerous thing. That's very dangerous, yeah.
No, and it is. And that's why me and my people delineating and doing what we got to do. And I'll have you know something. The white supremacists also showed us propaganda of y'all growing up. I remember growing up and seeing those Sally Struthers commercials. In the arms of an angel. And they had them motherfucking little Somalian kids on there. And their bellies was swollen and their ribs was showing and their foreheads was big. They had flags on their eyes. And I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just being honest. And guess what? And time out.
He said,
Vic, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you speak. Okay, I promise. Let me land my plane real quick, sis. I promise. And all I want to say is this. When we were seeing that kind of shit, we felt bad for y'all. And we sent y'all money. We didn't demonize y'all. We didn't tell our people, hey, stay away from them when they get over here. That's the difference between us and y'all. We knew it was propaganda, but y'all actually bought into it. That's another reason why I say we are not the same. Vix, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis. Are you there?
how you doing? Good. You when it comes to talking you can't be telling me what the white people tell you, and you come over here and next minute you us, and you acting like us, but at the same time you listening to the propaganda.
Yeah,
you can't live like that with us. And at this point, I think we need to be putting hands and feet on people who being disrespectful because we done bled too much over here, bro. Our family bones is in this ground. Don't disrespect us. We're not the same. And it's not disrespectfully we saying that. It's because we was over here with nobody else to help us before the door got open for y'all. That's all I gotta say.
All righty. So Clips, what's your response to that?
No, she's definitely right. In this life, I feel like when you say, oh, how can you talk shit about this and then you emulate this? You're right. I'm not talking about me. Now, I'm going to step aside because me, I don't do those shit. Like, for me, I think I don't do that. But I'm going to talk about those people you're talking about, and you are right about those Africans because the soul is always the soul. I say like this, right? So when they intimidate, what is this word? Shit, man. Imitate, yeah. When they imitate, is because it's real. It's something that is soul. It's real. They can think and they can have whatever propaganda they want. But when they see it, it's not fake. It's very real. That's why they imitate. That's why they go against themselves. And if you know the brain, I'm gonna tell you something about the brain. The brain goes against itself every day, every minute. If you know your brain, you say, well, I want to eat this cake, but I want to go down in weight. You see how the brain works? But you guys also real. The culture is the realest culture you can ever find. One of the finest culture. So that's why they imitate. This is why you get lost. Why are they doing like us, but they talking shit? Because they do like you, because do is more important than thinking in life. So yeah, that's my response.
Yeah,
when you do something, it's more important.
Yeah, y'all just like our culture. But see, here's the thing too. You can't come to our country and then people cosplay as us outside of our country too. That's why these UK tethers be so damn focused on us. But here's the thing: you can't go around trying to walk, talk, and dress like foundational Black Americans, and try to latch yourself on to us and all of our achievements, our ancestors, our heroes, and everything we've built, innovated, and created in this country. Just because we quote unquote Black, race not even real. It's pseudoscience. With that being said, you verified what I said earlier. Y'all just like our culture. Y'all don't fuck with us as a people. Y'all fuck with our culture harder than y'all fuck with us. And listen, that's perfectly fine. It's not like we need the friends. We can take care of ourselves just fine. But with that being said, y'all have your own culture though. So going to somebody else's country and then cosplaying as a Black American, it shows that you guys have actually really low ethnic pride as well. And the crazy thing is when we tell people, hey, you look African, y'all get insecure as if we saying that y'all unattractive or something. Just because we say somebody look African, that don't mean that you unattractive. It means that you have the phenotype of an African. If somebody told me, hey, you look like a Black American, that's not offensive
That's
to
a
me.
lie, bro. That's a lie,
What?
bro. Come on. Have you never said this one as an insult? Have you never said in your life? I'm not talking about now, but in your life, don't lie, because I tell the truth about my things. But have you ever said, man, you look like an African, because you know they're gonna take it as an insult?
No,
because you know
no, I've never ever said that. If I'm gonna insult somebody, I'm gonna just tell their ass that they look funny. I'm not like, bro, listen. It have been times where people done came up on this panel.
Yeah.
And before they even opened their mouth, my first question to them was, you African, ain't you? And motherfucker was like, yeah. And it was a girl, I'll never forget. This one girl came up. And this first thing I said to her, I was like, you from West Africa, ain't you? And she was like, yeah, I'm African. She was like, how you know? I'm like, I could just tell by your profile picture. I could tell by your phenotype. And that she hate me to this day. That girl still mad at me, G. And all I did was tell her, hey, G, you look African for it. And she said, what made you say I look African? I said, I could tell by your phenotype. And I told her, I said, I didn't say you was ugly. Yeah. I just said that you look like you African. And she was like, oh, what? Like she was asking me what gave off that I was African. And she just don't understand. Like I can tell, like people can tell an African from a Black American and a Caribbean. The Caribbeans is harder because they features not as hard. But just because you say somebody look African, that don't mean that they unattractive. I have said that all Africans is smack though. I have said petty shit like that before, but not every African is unattractive, man. I mean, you got unattractive people across every ethnic group.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said it. I mean, because to be honest, I'm gonna be honest. Motherfuckers not attractive to me.
Be honest.
Like y'all women not attractive to me. I'm being honest. I ain't even trying to be mean, but y'all women not attractive to me like that. Like I ain't ever seen an African chick who was bad ever.
Brother, this is why I fucking hate that I cannot be with every one of y'all, because for me, if I show you some African chick, oh brother, you will say different, but it's like what you experience.
Maybe they bodies might be nice, but not they faces. They faces don't be cute to me, bro. They all got this.
But it depends what you want, brother.
Primitive look, bro. It's hard to explain it. Huh?
Yeah, but do you like? Listen, in Africa we have East Africa, we have West Africa, we have the South. We have a different type of looks. Like, where do you like the most?
If I had to pick, I would say the East African chicks.
You would say different, maybe.
If I had to pick, I would say the East African women probably look the best. Maybe the Ethiopian ones, but the rest of them, hell no. Yeah. I'm just being honest. And real talk, they not even.
Brother, you don't like black girls, bro. You don't like black girls, bro.
I do. I actually do like black women, but I like foundational Black American women. I don't like. I don't like African women, bro. I'm being honest. You couldn't pay me to date one of them. Matter of fact, you would have to pay me to deal with one of them. I wouldn't fuck with one of them for free. I'm gonna make her ass pay for everything. I ain't paying for shit.
You don't pay.
Hell, I ain't paying for
you
shit.
You have to pay. You are a man.
If you see me with an African chick, she paying for everything. On my soul, I ain't paying for shit. If you see me with a white bitch, she paying for everything. I ain't paying for shit. She gonna have to pay me to talk
this is
to
why
her.
you don't date Africans. Yeah, this
Just
is why
because
you will never date
listen,
the African girl.
listen, bro. It's only because they unattractive to me. Listen, most people deal with the people from their own ethnic group, okay? And that's real, okay? As a Black American man, I deal with nothing but Black American women. I don't want to deal with no woman who I got to teach her how to be I don't want to deal with a woman from outside my culture. Now I got to teach you how to cook what I like. And the cultural differences is too much for me. I like my own women. Yeah. Plus, why would I deal with a woman who trying to be like my women anyway, when I can get the real thing? I'm good on that.
No, I feel you.
And the same thing with our women. Our women don't like African dudes, bro. We are obsessed with each other. We like dealing with each other, just like white tea people. White tea people like dealing with white tea people. Africans deal with Africans for the most part.
But hey, don't lie.
You're not gonna catch no Nigerian and a Somalian married, bro, and you know it.
This is why I say you're African, bro. You know too much. You know too much. Where you know this knowledge from?
Cause I live it.
Where you know this knowledge from?
bro, look, I've been doing these
that
lives,
was good. That was
bro.
good. That was good.
I see it in America, bro. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah. And then I talk to these people on a daily, bro. You not gonna catch no Nigerian, no Somali married. These motherfuckers don't even date each other. Plus, with the Somalian shit, if you're not their cousin or their relative, look, with the Somalis, if you're not their relative, they not dating you anyway. Shit, you got to be their relative for them to be interested. No. You got to be their cousin or their mama.
Brother, I tell you, if I ever bring a Somali chick to my mother, she will take I'm not gonna use those words because it's TikTok. She's gonna take, like, how you say? Yeah, she gonna go herself. She gonna go meet Jesus herself.
Oh my God! So, goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, see,
no, I'm so sick, bro. My mother is so crazy, bro.
Look, Clips, you just basically proved that. Yeah. Y'all not even unified. It's a problem if y'all even married each other. No. So imagine a Black American man trying to marry a Somali chick. Ain't gonna fucking happen.
No, I understand. But I never said we was unified because, like I said before, we didn't see ourselves as brothers. So we don't have to be unified. We see ourselves as allies. And then because of this, we are unified in some ways, but we're not I never said this, you know, but I know some Africans, they say, oh, we have to go. They're stupid. They don't know. We never unified. But the thing is, I'm talking about my tribe. I'm talking about there was missing people in my tribe, and there were stories that my grandmother always tell me. And because of those people, I will never disrespect the Americas because I don't know who came from my ancestors, you know. And you're right, some people didn't come from my ancestors. So,
we didn't.
Yeah,
we didn't.
Yeah.
We not related to y'all, and that's okay, man. We not.
Yeah, that's okay, bro.
We not related to y'all, bro. Ain't none of us your ancestors. You should be respectful to people just because, you know, just because you want it back. I mean, if you want to be respected, you got to respect people. But thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate you.
Thanks, man, brother.
Yep, good conversation. All right, now. Thanks, Clips. Thanks for coming up. Shout out to the family. Everybody come on up. Yeah, we not related to no Africans, no Caribbeans. We not. None of our Black American ancestors are y'all ancestors. We don't share ancestors. None of y'all people are related to Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. None of y'all people are related to none of our heroes. Okay? At all. And that's just what it is. We not the same. Shout out to the family. Send a request if y'all want to come up. I'm gonna accept some of these motherfucking. Hold on, Clips, you wanted to say something else right quick, man? What's going on? Prime time, you gonna handle this shit.
No. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I wanted to give a gift. I wanted to give this car and I pressed the wrong
okay.
button.
All right, for sure.
I'm sorry. You can
Thanks,
take it
man.
down.
Thanks. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Shout out to you and thanks for the gifts, family. Everybody keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200K. Grab your daily hearts. Share out the live. We almost at 50. Let's cross 50 shares and repost and shit like that. Prime time up here too. Send Broski some gifts too. Go ahead, Prime time.
What's up? I'm back, man. I dozed off for like a couple minutes, but I'm back.
It's all good. It's all good.
What I miss?
Nothing. The conversation was just decent with the guy from Senegal. The ones from Senegal, they tend not to do too much, but sometimes some of them still be problematic. But it was all right. That was a decent conversation.
Senegal. What reason is that?
That's West Africa.
Okay, West Africa. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, what that West Central Africa? Okay.
You know what's crazy is he listening, he talking to me, and he like, damn, how you know this shit? Like, bro, we live around y'all, bro, and we be talking to y'all. Think about it. In real life, family, y'all ain't never seen no Nigerian and a Somalian married, nigga. That shit don't happen. They don't fuck with each other like that. So it's like, stop trying to tell me you the same as a Black American when you not even the same as a motherfucking East African. Like, you would trip if your mama would trip if she saw you bring a Somali home. Like, that's crazy. You feel me? Like, come on, man. It ain't no unity.
She saw one of them big ass foreheads.
Like, imagine, man, look. Like, oh my God, who fuck brought this alien in the house? You brought Roger from American Dad in the house. Yeah, they parents not going for that shit.
She brought a pirate home.
Yeah, man, that's crazy as hell.
Got a whole pirate. Oh shit.
And ain't it crazy how these people keep trying to tell us that we need to unite and all this shit? Gee, there is no unity. There's no unity even between y'all and even in America, bro. These people don't do shit together. So miss us with the bullshit, acting like the Black American community is supposed to be united with Africans and Caribbeans in America. No, the fuck we ain't. We need to come together, unite amongst ourselves, decide on what direction we gonna go politically, decide how we gonna get our families together, boost our marriage rate, get more educated, get more college degrees, get more vocational skills from trade schools, you know, and start more businesses and employ each other, like, and still fight white supremacy. We got FBA still being strange fruited out here, along with, and those are things that's going on in our community. We still got police brutality going on. We got a lot of shit that we need to fix, and we don't got time to be focused on other people while we doing that. Y'all do what y'all need to do for y'allself, and we'll do what we do for ourselves. It's that simple. We don't want to see y'all doing bad. We want to see y'all doing well. We just don't want y'all using us and our people and our culture in order to get a leg up in this life. Stand on your own 2 feet, and we mean that culturally as well. Stand on your own culture as well. Stop trying to stand on ours. It's that simple for me. Shout out to everybody in the building, all my beautiful FBA sisters. God damn, it's some pretty ladies in the building. Shout out to all my beautiful FBA sisters. Go ahead,
They
bro.
on his ass right now.
You said they on his ass in the comments?
They on his ass in the comments.
Good. Leave his ass unmuted. He good.
Yeah, he good. Don't mute him.
He was cool. I thought he was gonna crash out when he first came up, but he ended up being smooth. I guess he was seeing if I was gonna crash out first.
Yeah, it's all about energy.
Yeah.
You know, we got no bad energy up here. It's all about how you want to make the conversation. If you want to be an asshole, we could be an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
We be nice.
Oh yeah. Somali Soul down in the comments. Somali Soul talking about where the pretty ladies at. They in the building, but they don't want your ass. We got 250 some people listening on TikTok. We got 101 people listening on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man, that's in the building here on TikTok. Toy, you there? Toy, did you come up on accident? All right. Toy might have came up on accident. She looks attractive from her profile picture. She looked like she might be an FBA sister. Pretty sure she is. We do got some beautiful women in here. And shout out to all my brothers.
They just don't want Roger.
It's all good, Toy. It's all good, Toy. It's all good. So I know sometimes y'all be tapping the screen and coming up on accident. It's all good, family. Django, you there? He probably came up on accident. And shout out to everybody who at work. If we getting you through the night right now, big shout out to you. If we are helping you get through your shift at work, we just want to say shout out to you. Get that money. Get that money. We know y'all got to take care of yourself and y'all family. Shout out to you, Pure Love. Love you, sis. Solon G. Shout out to all the moderators in the building. If y'all come up on accident, it's all good. Shauna, I know you be coming up on accident. I'm going to drop you down. I know some of y'all at work. Somebody said third shift reporting for duty. ECYLV, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the building. Fly them flags down in the chat. I'll shout some of y'all out while we at it. Fly them USA flags in the building on YouTube too. I will shout y'all out on YouTube as well. What you mean Red doing them a favor? Y'all comments on YouTube be funny as hell too. What the hell y'all got going on over here on YouTube? Shout out to everybody in the building. Who we got? And shout out to all the moderators. Nicole G. Shout out to you, sis. Wildflower. Hey, morning to you. Mrs. Brown. Just Messy. Benji, what's up, my brother? Kayeem. Shan. Is that Shan? I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. SHAN. Honey Marie. How you doing? Thanks for the love. My brother Benji. And shout out to everybody who on first shift getting ready for work right now. Texas, or they already at work. TERIE 74 Texas, FBA on code, Twan Wilkins, Lola, Toya Effect. Hey, some of y'all been around so long. I want to thank y'all for rocking with us so long. A lot of y'all been here since day one. Ion, Marquita, AB, D-Line, Eagles fan, Brown Sugar, Wildflower, Audacity. What's up, y'all? We see y'all in the building. Still tripping. What's up? Uncle Tez, what's going on? Still tripping. Uppity Aboriginal. I see y'all on YouTube. Somebody in the Philippines, Uncle Tez Games. You over there in the Philippines. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the room. Thank y'all for coming up. Let's see who we got in here. Send a request if y'all want to come up. These musty tethers, they just be crashing out on every fucking body. I'm sorry, is it Marquita? How am I supposed to pronounce it? I don't want to butcher your name. Martika, that's what it is. I'm sorry. My bad, it's Martika. Don't you hate when people butcher your name? I'm sorry I butchered your shit. I'm so sorry. I fixed it. At least I fixed it, Martika. You definitely FBA with that name. Shout out to everybody in the building. I woke up in the middle of the night with your channel playing and couldn't go back to sleep from laughing. I'm sorry, Tasha. These people be tripping. Ink probably sleeps. She probably gonna wake up in a little bit and join the panel. If she don't wake up at 3 a.m, she normally wake up at like 6 something. Her ass probably sleeping. She probably didn't think I was gonna go live tonight. Did I go live yesterday during the day? Didn't I go live yesterday morning?
Yeah, you're live in the morning song.
That was a good ass live too. Sock passe, FBA red. Oh hell no. What the fuck that means? Sock passe? I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna take it as disrespect. Ain't that what the Haitians be saying? Sock passe? Ain't that some? Somebody mute that motherfucker in the chat. I don't trust that guala shit. Yeah, mute that motherfucker in the chat who said sock passe. You got me fucked up.
It sound like sucker man to me.
Yeah, it sound like you telling me to suck on something. I don't like that shit. Get your ass muted. Get your ass out of here. Don't bring y'all little dirt cookie eating ass up here playing with me either. Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Yeah, somebody said it means what's up.
Well, what's going on? That mean what's up in Creole? Oh, okay.
That was somebody said in the comments, so I don't know how true it is.
Yeah, somebody said that's what it means, but I'm still muting the motherfucker. You need to say what's up to me in English. Talk that guala shit to me. Sock passe translates into "Are you going to eat that cat?" Oh my God, no, I don't eat cat. Y'all got me fucked up. Somebody said it mean dirty on YouTube. Oh, y'all got me fucked all the way up. We ain't doing that one. We are not doing that one. We ain't doing that at all. Y'all got us fucked up.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be speaking that. What's that, French?
Yeah, that's some guala shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, speaking of cookies, family, yo, let me show y'all something. Hold the fuck on. Where is it at? Y'all know our brother Brian. Y'all know our good brother Brian. Family, tell me why, man, they out there selling dirt cookies in somewhere in Miami, G. Y'all see these on the screen? I'm gonna make the screen a little bit bigger. Hold on. Look at these motherfuckers, G. Y'all see these dirt cookies right here on the screen, folks?
How much it going for?
Bro, they selling them shits. The price say $3.71. G, they out there selling motherfucking dirt cookies. G, bro, let us find out.
For some money,
G.
man.
Yeah, G, they out there selling dirt cookies out there in Florida somewhere. G, Mrs. Brown says they selling them for dirt cheap. Oh shit. Let us find out, man. Y'all can't be selling that shit in America, man. We gonna get your business shut down. Y'all gonna get somebody sick. Chines?
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to cut over there like that, man.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Broski came up on accident. It's all good. Thank you for tapping the screen.
All right, Mr. X, you saw that video?
Which one?
Of the Haitian guy getting his ankle monitor on.
Wasn't Ink showing us that yesterday? That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, and he fell out. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Gee, that nigga knees got weak. Hey, you know what's crazy? The first
This
time
shit buckled. Goddamn it.
You know, the first time I ever went to prison, right? The first time and look, I'm going through processing with one of my homies in Stateville. Gee, all I know is, folks, they tell us get buck ass naked, folks. So I'm in that bitch. I'm covered up. I'm covering my precious jewels and shit. For he like, go get in the shower. Y'all got 1 minute. I'm damn. We got 60 seconds for you. Done gave me some unscented soap. No dry towel, nothing. G, you talking about I'm all right. G, tell me where I hit that corner before I saw all them naked niggas. G, my knees buckled, nigga. I say, oh shit, I can't do it. My homie had to pick me up. I'm full. I can't believe this shit. It made it real. Like, damn, I'm really in prison for all these niggas in here, for all these niggas. It's 20 naked niggas in here. G, my knees couldn't take it. I say, fuck that. Nigga, my knees got weak. Oh shit. My homie had to pick me up when he for you good. G, all niggas in here, G. I guess like them movies was in the back of my head, how niggas be taking ass and shit, and I'm like, oh hell no, I hope I ain't got to fight for my motherfucking manhood in here, G. You feel me? But come to find out, it wasn't even like that, G. If you got that kind of shit going on in jail, that mean you like boys. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned. But yeah, don't laugh at me, G. Good thing my homie was that funny. You know what I'm saying? I really bust my shit in that shower though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Nick, when that Haitian dude, when they put that motherfucking ankle monitor on his motherfucking leg, no, Benji, I did not drop the soap. That soap was in my hand, tight than a motherfucker. You hear me? Hell no, I didn't drop that motherfucking soap. And by the way, I fell on my ass. Yes. No, I did not drop that soap. And I remember the first time I did drop the soap in jail, nigga, I picked that shit up with my toes. I picked that shit up, nigga, my feet turned into hands, nigga. My big toe, I picked that shit up with my big toe and the toe next to it, nigga. That motherfucker slipped in between my toes, nigga, and I picked that motherfucker up. Hell no, I did not bend over and pick that shit up. And I'll never forget when that soap fell out my hand, nigga. That shit fell out in slow motion. I say, oh shit. No. I'm watching that motherfucker fall. AG, and then the crazy thing is once that shit hit the ground, folks, I'll look at it hit the ground, folks. I'll look up. I'll look at it hit the ground. I'll look up because there's niggas in the shower. Why the fuck everybody? What the fuck y'all looking at? Fuck all you niggas looking at me for, man. Why everybody looking at me like y'all? All y'all niggas just had y'all back turned, but how the fuck all y'all hear the soap drop? It's like niggas just know what it sound like in jail. Like, oh, hey, G. And then I'm 6 feet tall, so I use my leg. I kick that motherfucker out. I kicked that motherfucker back in toward me. I had on them flip flops in the shower because you gotta wear shower shoes in the joint, man. That shit it's filthy in there. People got much shit, different shit going on. Gee, I picked that, man. Look, and listen, let me tell you how cold I am, nigga. I was getting in the shower with my drawers on, nigga. You niggas ain't finna see my ass cheeks for. We ain't doing none of that. Gee, I was getting in jail for when I was in the joint. For nigga, I used to take showers with my clothes on, nigga. Hell no. Bro, this how careful I was, G. I used to wash up, G, and then wash my underwear at the same time, you feel me? And then I put on my dry towel when I got out, and then I take my underwear off after. My dry towel was on. Yeah, you niggas ain't getting no sneak peeks. Weird ass niggas, man. Yeah, y'all got me fucked up, G. We don't play like that. But yeah, that's I hate talking about jail. But yeah, that shit was traumatizing, G. You know what I'm saying? Shit was weird. But yeah, big shout out to the chat. Big shout out to the family. Send a request if y'all want to come up. The panel open, y'all, if y'all want to come up. But yeah, to the Haitians, man, they being put on those ankle monitors and real talk, they should be happy about that, bro. We could easily put y'all in detention centers and those ICE facilities. But we just like putting y'all on house arrest. So y'all should actually be happy about that. I mean, would you rather be in an ICE facility awaiting deportation, or would you rather be at house arrest at home? You still get to eat your dirt cookies. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get no dirt cookies in the ICE facility. Okay, so y'all actually good. So America's still doing y'all like a solid, even though y'all think like America hates y'all so much. Hey Jada, how you doing? She from North Carolina too. I think you sent a request earlier, but I think we was up here putting belt to ass. Clips, I think Clips came up on accident. Clips, you came up on accident.
Why am I always bro? Why do I always come up on accident? I'm sorry.
It's all good. You trying to tap the screen? That's all.
No, I'm trying to send gifts. I don't understand. I have little bit like I want to send gift, and sometimes I tap wrong. So yeah, you can take me down. It's no problem.
It's all good. It's all good. Shout out to you though.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm a woman. Prison was horrible, but the pocketbook was safe. Go ahead, Brian.
Y'all gotta relax in the comments, but yeah, I mean, America could be doing them worse, but they not, so it ain't too bad. On top of that, they are going case through case, so that's another good thing that they're doing. They got this throwing out 300,000 immigrants. They're actually doing their due diligence and making sure that these are the right group of people. There was another guy in Florida too, who I think he had business. I think he had like a restaurant or something. He said he lost business because he's a Haitian himself. And what's crazy is he voted for Trump. But yeah, he said he lost business because none of the Haitians are even going to his business anymore. So that's how scared they are that in Florida, they're not even going outside their house.
They scary ass.
Yeah, there's another Haitian woman too who went to hiding. I'm like, this is crazy.
It's okay. They can hide all they want, but motherfuckers gonna get them. They definitely gonna get them. And the crazy thing is, a lot of them are just banking on the Democrats getting back in office and trying to reverse everything that Trump did or got going on. But that's gonna be hard, man. The nation is tired of the Democrats. People tired of them, bro. So I doubt if they get in the next election too. I know one thing, the Republicans better be careful who they get to run, because that person gonna have to be very solid. When it comes to the Haitians, it's gonna take a while to get all 350-something thousand of them and gone. And then every single one of them not gonna leave, because some of them did get permanent residency, but not like a large amount of them. But bottom line is, it's gonna take a while, and we're gonna get them gone though. It's gonna take time. These people can hide all they want. They can run, but they can't hide. You feel what I'm saying? It's that simple. Send a request if y'all want to come up. The show is still rolling. We got 240 some people in the building. Get the likes up to 200K. Mika, you came up here on accident. All righty, that happens quite a bit. Oh shit! Here we go. Who is this? Hello, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you from?
North Carolina.
Where your family from?
The Caribbean.
What part?
Trinidad and Puerto Rico.
You half Trinidadian, half Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Born in the USA?
Yeah.
All right. So, what brings you in?
Oh, I was like, what's a FBA? But then now I know what that is. This a foundational Black American. I was like, what is a FBA? Okay.
Yes, a foundational Black American.
So
non-immigrant background.
Yeah, what points to them being like disrespectful to Africans and Caribbeans?
I don't understand your question.
No, I'm saying like what specifically, like what makes FBAs specifically disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans?
Well, I should ask you that. Do you think FBAs are disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans?
Yeah, but I also feel like it could be vice versa.
Well, the reason why y'all getting disrespect from us is because y'all been disrespecting us for a very long time.
Okay.
You said you Trinidadian and Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very disrespectful. I mean, you got people like Nicki Minaj, she's Trinidadian. She stopped our brother Michael B. Jordan from a financial opportunity. He was starting a liquor called Jorvay, and she spoke out against it and went against him, saying that Jorvay belonged to the Caribbeans. But whole time, Nicki Minaj came to America in a shipping container, and she's all up in Black American culture, being a hip hop artist, making millions of dollars off of our culture. And she got the nerve to stop one of our brothers from a financial opportunity. So that's what we mean by being a tether. Y'all think y'all welcome to our culture. Y'all think y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do in our culture. But the moment we try to do something that involves y'all culture, it's a problem. Y'all draw the line. Y'all gatekeep. So we doing the same thing.
Okay.
And with that being said, the Puerto Ricans, disrespectful too. You got Fat Joe going around saying that, yeah, hip hop was started by Black Americans and Puerto Ricans, 50-50. And that's a goddamn lie. So yeah, the Puerto Ricans and the Caribbeans, the Trinidadians in your case specifically, those two people who I can point to off top that got a lot of disrespect for our lineage, bro.
I mean,
and we just returning a favor. That's all. We just returning the same energy, you know?
Okay. I mean, if that makes you feel better, you know what I'm saying? But
it do make us feel better because these tethers got to fight for themselves now. So it do make us feel better knowing that we got a monkey off our back, so to speak. It feel good. Our load has gotten lighter. Have you ever broke up with a chick who was problematic and
yes.
and you just felt like a weight was lifted off your shoulders?
Yeah,
that's how we feel. Yeah. And that's how we feel not dealing with y'all no more. A weight has been lifted off of our shoulders because y'all are burdens. Y'all don't do nothing for our community. You can't name nothing that Africans and Caribbeans have done for Black Americans. Go ahead. Can you?
Okay. I mean, not at the moment.
Thank you. And that's exactly why we feel like there's a weight that's been lifted off our shoulders. We've been carrying y'all for the longest and our backs hurt. We tired of carrying y'all.
You're gonna say every Caribbean is gonna be like that, you know what I'm saying? Like why?
No, I'm not saying that it's every single last one of y'all that's like that either. But for the most part, yes, y'all don't fuck with us.
Okay. You said most part.
Yes, for the most part.
I mean, if you go to Brooklyn, you're gonna see a bunch of Puerto Rican chicks with Black dudes, bro. Like, I mean, I don't
really.
Yeah.
So did you know that white tea people sleep with Black Americans too, and they still be racist as fuck? You think I give a fuck that some Puerto Rican chick is going around topping Black American brothers? That don't mean shit. She could still be anti-Black as fuck.
You're saying she's still racist?
Yes, that shit don't mean nothing. Slave masters used to impregnate they fucking slaves when they raped them. So that shit don't mean nothing to me. Just because y'all fetishize, just because the men fetishize our women and y'all women fetishize our men, don't mean shit.
But I mean, technically, a lot of Puerto Ricans can be like half Black or.
When you say Black, you're talking about race. Race is not even real. Y'all are part African, not Black.
What you mean?
Black don't mean African. That's what I mean. When you say Black, you mean African.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. FBA foundation. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you know what I'm saying, isn't saying like all of them are a certain way.
No, that would be ignorant. I'm not gonna sit here and say in every single last one of y'all is fucked up. There's
Yeah,
some Puerto Ricans who
I
fuck with
do
Black
agree.
Americans.
Okay, Dominicans, I'm not gonna lie, they be on some bullshit.
Hold on.
All y'all be on some bullshit, but go ahead, Prime.
Where you at in North Carolina?
And I'm not saying every single last person, but every single Caribbean island got some type of anti-Black American bullshit going on. But go ahead, Prime. I'm sorry.
Yeah, where you at in North Carolina?
Charlotte.
Oh yeah, Charlotte. Okay. Things a little. I mean, that's the Queen City right there. Things a little more different than Charlotte. But typically, you don't really see like Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, the Latino community really fuck with Black American people though. Not North Carolina like that.
In North Carolina?
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. Trey
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You see, most people stick to their own. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I go to like Raleigh and stuff like that, I do see most of them stick to their own.
We don't do that whole Latino and that's not really common down here. There is a couple of brothers who do it, but the Puerto Ricans and them don't really fuck with us. That's why y'all kind of go to places like New York or like let's say out there in California or maybe like a Chicago or like Houston or some shit like that, Florida. Right. That's where you kind of see more of these interracial relationships, but typically in the everyday America, not the big cities, that's not really like a reality. Everybody stick to their own, to their ethnicity, to their race, and we really don't date out like that. That's why we say things like Puerto Ricans or they dating Black men. A lot of that's a fetish. We're gonna be real with you. They really, you know. Y'all all group up together down here.
Not really.
Like you would see a group full of, because we don't have a lot of Hispanics. They just start coming to North Carolina. But you would see the Mexicans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans. I've been in school with some of y'all. Y'all all come together. Y'all fuck with each other before y'all fuck with Black Americans.
Okay, but I mean, what about Trinis and Jamaicans? They're pretty much one in the same.
Come on now, you know for a fact, Jamaicans and Trinidadians don't fuck with us down here either. They say in their own enclaves and to their own people. They don't fuck with Black Americans either down here.
Oh, in North Carolina, you're right. Like New York City is a different place. Yeah, because I was there too half of my life. So yeah, New York City is definitely different. Jamaicans and Trinity are one of the same with African Americans.
Like, come on,
no, y'all not one and the same with us. Nothing. We are not the same, and we not African Americans. If you really knew Black Americans, this is how I know you don't be around Black Americans like that. We don't call ourselves African Americans, bro.
I mean, I'm not around people who are this punctual. You know what I'm saying?
You don't be around Black Americans at all. You don't even have to be punctual. This is about identity. I don't let nobody call me no African American. Most Black Americans won't let you do that shit.
Okay.
Because we don't identify with that term. And what you mean we one and the same?
I mean, you go to New York, they're one and the same. It's like,
what do you mean when you say that?
As in, like, we hang out with each other. You got Jamaicans, Trinis, Puerto Ricans, all, and nobody's like, hey, you're this, you're that. It's like we're all in the same group.
Oh, really? So what does that mean?
What that means is like we pretty much have the same banter. We talk, we hang out.
No, we don't. So is Black American culture the same as Jamaican culture?
No, it's not.
Is Black American culture the same as Trinidadian or Puerto Rican culture?
It's not necessarily.
Are we ethnically the same? Are Black Americans ethnically the same as Puerto Ricans?
On average, no.
What you mean on average?
On average, okay. There's some African Americans that could be.
Stop calling us African Americans.
Oh my God! There's some Black Americans that could have certain DNA, traits as a Puerto Rican. There could be someone that's Black American with Native American, with some European descent.
Dude, Black Americans do not have the same ancestors as Puerto Ricans.
Pretty much.
So you're not gonna see our Black American DNA going nowhere near Puerto Rico or going nowhere near Jamaica or nowhere near Trinidad. Black Americans, all of our ancestry is here. Our most recent ancestry, the last 500 years, is here.
Oh, you're saying that y'all the Native Americans?
We indigenous. We was here before the Native Americans. We was here before the Native Americans.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we Native Americans. I'm saying that we are indigenous to the United States of America. We was here before America became a country.
Okay, so you don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade? That
I'm not gonna say I believe in it. I believe that it happened, but not in the way that they say that it happened. Only about 300-something thousand slaves came to the United States. And even then, it was already millions of melanated people here. The European explorers even said such. This in books, the anthropologists said it, the archaeologists said it. It's a lot of artifacts showcasing this as well. Hebrew inscriptions underneath mounds. You got a lot of Native Americans, quote unquote, who don't even know who built these mounds. If Native Americans built mounds, how come they don't build them today, family? Right? So with that being said, we're not the same as a Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans, they had the Tainos. The indigenous people in Puerto Rico ain't even the same as the indigenous people that was in the United States. You understand?
Yeah,
we're not the same. Do you think just because Africans, slaves went to Puerto Rico and throughout the Caribbean and to the United States, you think that makes Black Americans the same? You think that makes everybody the same?
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking you how you look at it. Do you think that makes people the same just because they took slaves out of all these different places?
Puerto Ricans have, oh my God.
Okay, let's do a better question, right?
Okay.
Felt the forehead.
Yeah. Do you think all Africans view themselves as the same?
All Africans view themselves as the same?
Yeah, do all Africans view themselves as the same?
No, not at all. You got Ethiopians, you got Sudanese.
Oh, okay, right there. If Africans don't view themselves as the same, how the hell are you going to use the transatlantic slave trade to say all those group of people were the same?
Not necessarily.
They don't even know where they don't even know where they came from. They stated at their own mouth they took people from West Africa, Central Africa, mainly those two regions.
Right.
And you talk about hundreds upon hundreds of tribes. Mm-hmm. So if those people didn't view themselves as the same, how the hell are we all the same?
I mean, we come from similar tribes.
Like,
okay, so what tribe did you come from?
The Igbo tribe. I have lineage to the Igbo tribe.
Like, oh, really? So you got lineage to the Igbo tribe, and how do you know that?
Because that's what it said in a DNA test, but I'm not.
So you took a DNA test with what company?
Yes. With Ancestry DNA.
You took a test with Ancestry.com.
Yes.
And what did it tell you exactly?
It said that I have Nigerian. That there's a Nigerian component in my DNA, and it goes back to the Igbo tribe.
Yeah, and how much percentage Igbo you got in you?
About like. You got 10%.
Why are you laughing?
It's funny.
Who tickling you over there?
No, it's funny because you mad serious. Like, damn.
What you mean, bro? This a conversation, and these conversations are serious.
Okay, it's serious, but don't gotta be serious all the time.
It's funny.
No. See, you bullshitting. That's why you don't want the conversation to be serious.
Yeah, you real ticklish right now. I ain't gonna lie with you. You real ticklish. You said 10. You said my man said 10% of Nigerian. You got any Nigerian relatives?
No.
Okay, you know what those DNA tests are, right? You know those are not like real.
I guess not. You might be right.
They're not. They literally say entertainment purposes.
So, I'm gonna show everybody something.
Okay.
You said you use 23andMe?
No, Ancestry.
Same shit. Bottom line is this. When you take those quote unquote DNA tests and submit it to the lab or a company like 23andMe or Ancestry.com, they don't even give you a full genome sequence. So that means they're not even testing your whole DNA makeup, which means they're only giving you a fraction of who they think that you are. Those tests, you can't take those serious. If you really want to know that kind of shit, you got to go look into you got to get a full genome sequence, which is way more expensive than the test that you took. Those tests are cheaper because they more commercialized and they gear it more towards somebody who wants to get an affordable pretest, okay? With that being said, 23andMe says it can only detect evidence of indigenous American ancestry. And it currently has several North American indigenous and genetic groups, blah, blah, blah. We're going to skip down to the bottom. 23andMe explicitly says that results do not identify a particular indigenous American tribe. So if your DNA comes back with something like indigenous American, that does not mean 23andMe can tell you that you are 18% Cherokee, which also means that they cannot tell you that you part Igbo or what percent Igbo that you are. You said that test said that you was 10% Igbo. That's a goddamn lie from the pits of hell, and you know it. The only thing they could tell you is that you this percent Nigerian. Okay. They can't tell you that you come from an Igbo tribe or what percentage. They can't even pinpoint what tribe you from. Even if somebody was truly Igbo and they had two parents who came from the Igbo tribe, even if they took a test, it would not tell them that they came from the Igbo tribe because the test is not that exact. It'll tell you that you indigenous from this parts of Africa, but it won't tell you what tribe and the level and the percentages. Okay. With that being said, do you got anybody that's in your immediate family who is a part of the Igbo tribe?
No.
That's because you're not African. And that's because nobody in your family is truly African. To be a real African, you have to be a part of one of their tribes. So I don't care what your DNA says. You can go over there right now to Nigeria and go talk to them and they're going to tell you that you crazy. You're not going to be accepted as a real African. DDG took one of these tests and it said that he was Nigerian or some goofy shit. He took his ass over there to Africa and guess what happened? That nigga got over there and they told him that he wasn't African because he's not African. The Africans don't even see the Africans who were born abroad in different countries as real Africans, quote unquote. The way they feel, if you're not raised in that country, in their culture, you're not one of them. So imagine somebody like you who's been apart from Africa for 400-500 years, trying to go over there and say that you African.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna work, big dog. Go ahead, prime time.
And to let you know how about, because, you know, Ancestry, 23andMe, they currently getting sued. They've been sued multiple different times. See, what they do, they have this panel where they put your DNA and they put the DNA of some Africans. If you really want to know, Africa actually got their own DNA test themselves, but what they do is they try to look at similarities and say, well, based upon the similarities, this have to be the people you come from or the people that you align with, and that's not necessarily true. Like I said, them tests are not real. It's not good to really do them tests because the tests are not accurate at all. Them tests been debunked plenty of times. It's a story, or I think it's CBS. You got fact checking on it, but it was a story where two twins, these are identical twins, took a test and they got different results.
Wow, identical? Okay.
Yes,
identical. And another thing, this one dude, he sent in the DNA swab of his iguana, and they said that his iguana was Nigerian. So yeah, we don't really take those tests serious. With that being said, if you want to go around thinking that you're African or you some type of generic African and you can't even pinpoint where you came from, that's on you. Okay, I don't care. But
And it's fine. You don't have to
but just because you African and you got some African DNA and ancestry in your shit, that don't mean that we African. Our story Americans ain't the same as you. Hell, even every Black American's DNA and ancestry ain't the same. But see, here's the thing about us. In order to be a foundational Black American, all you got to do is trace your lineage back to the beginning of this country. It's that simple. If your family was here before the United States became a country and your family was here when we got emancipated from slavery, that's what makes you a Black American. That's what makes you a foundational Black American. You can't immigrate here now all of a sudden you a Black American. Oh, I cosplay as Black Americans. I like y'all TV shows and music and athletes, so now I'm a Black. It don't work like that. If you don't have at least one Black American parent, you're not one of us. That would make you at least bi-ethnic. If you don't got two Black American parents, you definitely not one of us. All right, you don't come from us. We don't got no connection to you at all. All right, it's that simple. And listen. The crazy thing is that y'all went through an ethnogenesis. So y'all became a whole different group of people. Even those Africans who did go over there to Puerto Rico or to Trinidad, they became their own unique ethnic group of people. Now, if you want to go around saying you of African descent and all that goofy ass shit and let the Africans latch on to y'all and y'all people and what y'all got going on, that's on y'all. That don't got nothing to do with us, but our story and your story not the same.
Yeah. Do your genealogy, man. Do paperwork.
Yeah, paperwork is where it's at. Not submit no damn DNA test. That ain't gonna.
Yeah, and like I said, DNA, where it does more accurately, is actually tell you who your relatives are. About one thing it don't test for, one thing that it can't test for is nationality, ethnicity, and race. That's not what DNA does. It tell you who your relatives are, tell you about your family lineage. It can identify you if you like do a crime and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it really for paternity more than anything.
Anything else?
Okay, how you feel about, because it's different up north. So how do you feel about the FBAs who hang out with the Afro Latinos or like the Puerto Ricans?
Bro, we got Black Americans who they best friends are probably white tea people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
we don't care. Listen. We got Black Americans who date out. We got Black Americans who got friends who but we stay together for the most part and deal with our own people. Listen, we got Black Americans who, like I said, some of their best friends, white tea people. You got some Black Americans who best friend might be Latino or Asian or whatever. That don't change the fact that for the most part, y'all people don't fuck with us.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you live in North Carolina, you know for certain.
It is a little
about that we don't hang out with each other, we don't interact with each other. There's no relationship that we have. You live in North Carolina currently, even in Charlotte, it's still a divide there. Black people be with the Black Americans, the Hispanics be with the Hispanics.
So you're saying
the Asians be with the Asians. You know, it's divided here.
Okay, so you're saying on average, it's the Latinos who are more like, okay, we don't want to mess with them than the Black people. I mean, FBAs are.
What? Ask that again.
Okay, so you're saying with the FBAs, like who's like between the Latinos and the FBAs, who is saying, okay, I don't want to mess with these people?
It'd be the Latinos around here don't be fucking with us.
Boy, the Latinos don't fuck with Black Americans like that.
For a fact, they don't fuck with us. It might be small pockets, very small pockets where you see some of us might have some Latino homies or cool with some Latinos, but overall they don't fuck with us, and you know that.
Yeah, I done smashed on plenty of they women. They always talking about how they parents tell them to stay away from us. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, let me go ahead and get on to the next person.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, he just gonna keep asking us different shit now. But thanks for coming up. Everybody keep tapping the screen, get the likes up to 200K. We got Badger here. We almost at 200K, y'all. We need 35,000 more likes. Go ahead, tap the screen, grab y'all daily hearts. Share out the live, repost it. Badger, what's going on?
What's up? Well, anyway, I just got off work, tired as hell and shit.
Okay. You Haitian, right? You just got off work?
You already know, man.
All righty. What's going on with you, man? You just got off work?
Yeah, man. Shit, tired, y'all.
Yeah, you got to get that money.
I don't see it though. Bills be taking that shit.
Gotta pay them bills though, right? Gotta have a roof over your head for you and your lady and your family, right?
Yeah, man.
So what's going on?
Ain't nothing going on. Just listening to y'all and stuff.
Well, today's topic, we talking about disrespect. Do you think that FBAs are disrespectful towards Africans and Caribbeans?
In the past couple months, yeah.
Oh, really? So why do you think FBAs have been disrespectful towards tethers?
All right. What I'm about to say don't come out my neck.
Go ahead, speak. I ain't even gonna mute you. Go ahead.
The same thing the white tees was doing to y'all and everything like that. It seemed like y'all doing it to the immigrants and everything like that. And,
oh, really? So tell me about the one time that a Black American strange fruited an African or a Caribbean. Go ahead.
Strange footage, you say. What you mean by that?
Lynched, hanging people from trees. We love TikTok shop.
Everything else, that's the only thing.
Oh, but you said we doing the same thing as them. So it's not the same.
As far as calling names and stuff.
Hold on. No. There's another question. When the last time Black Americans told y'all can't come to one of our businesses?
I mean, y'all ain't never said that and stuff, but
exactly. So that means we don't discriminate against you either. So that means we don't do what the white tea people do. Now, when it comes to this back and forth name calling, y'all started it. You talking about disrespect with us just talking shit, right?
Well, all the people that's around me and stuff, I don't ever see them disrespect Black Americans.
That's because in real life, Black Americans be putting belt of people ass in real life, and we don't let people disrespect us. That's why these tethers come up and talk shit on the internet, because they can't talk this shit to us in real life, because furniture gonna get them moving. Now, with that being said, I can pull up tweets right now from as early as 2012 of Haitians specifically talking shit about Black Americans. You can't pull up no tweets or nothing from Black Americans talking shit about Haitians in 2012.
Come on, man.
Pull it up then. Pull it up.
I can't pull it up now and stuff.
That's because you can't. That's because you can't.
I've been in America for too long. I mean, way too long and stuff. And I seen how you guys treat other people that's not.
Hold on. When the last time you seen a Black American get on a podcast and call y'all dirty?
Oh, that's all the time. That's all the time.
Oh, really? When?
Give us a name.
But you know that.
No, don't skip past it. Tell us when it happened. And who podcast was it?
I can't recall it. Whenever I hear
that's because it never happened. But guess what? We can tell you about the time that Haitian girl went up on our brother's podcast and called us dirty Black Americans, though. And that was just in February, wasn't it? February, March?
Yeah, unprovoked, mind you. Hold on, unprovoked. She did this. No reason. Nobody said nothing to her. They was being respectful. And just called them dirty Black Americans for no reason. When have we did that?
Well, I could explain to you why she said that and stuff. It's probably because she was dating some.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? It's probably because she was dating somebody and stuff, and that person did her wrong and everything like that, and she felt like she gotta get
So you're defending the disrespect. You're defending it right now.
I'm not defending it. I'm letting you know why she said it and stuff.
How do you know that to be a fact?
I mean, you have to go to an experience. I mean, you had to had an experience and stuff to talk about other people.
You do? So Haitians don't or Caribbeans and Africans just don't go off unprovoked and talk shit about Black American people unprovoked for no reason.
Nah.
So if I play a song for you, because actually my boy Ray can play a song. It's a whole Nigerian guy named Ike who made a song called Akata. Unprovoked, he talking shit about Black Americans.
Well, I know.
Stay away from the Akatas. He's an African.
I mean, the only thing I used to knowing shit when I was a little kid. My mom and my parents, my dad and stuff, used to tell us and stuff not to hang around, Black Americans.
Oh, well, okay. Well, time
But
out.
I
Let's
ain't
stop
never,
it there.
I ain't never listened to them.
Okay.
And stuff, so.
Okay. Look, and good for you, because your parents, unfortunately, what they taught you, that was ignorant. And guess what? And time out. Hold on. As a black American, I've never been told to stay away from Haitians.
Matter of fact, it's 260 people in here, and it's over 100 people on YouTube. To everybody that tell you to stay away from Haitians,
yes or no? When you were growing up as a kid, as a teenager, did your parents ever tell you to stay away from Haitians? And the people in the comments have no reason to lie. You see all those no's? Time out. Do you see all those no's in the comments?
I'm pretty sure you heard
we don't do that. Listen, you basically just admitted that Black American racism permeates throughout your culture. We don't have xenophobia permeating through our culture. We don't do that.
Do you know why they told me that though?
Listen, hold on. No, listen, I don't care about their reason why. Black Americans, we can come up with, I can tell you 1,000 reasons why our people need to stay away from y'all right now. And I can tell you why.
I'm saying, okay? Do you know why my parents used to tell me that?
It's because y'all xenophobic and you're racist.
No,
and you're anti-Black American. That's why.
Y'all anti-Black Americans.
We literally paved the way for y'all to be able to come to this country. Y'all chose to be disrespectful. We wasn't going around disrespecting y'all. And hold on, time out. Let me say this. I don't care what that Haitian girl went through. And that's if she even had dealings with a Black American man. That don't give you the right to talk about every single Black American. She said dirty Black Americans. She was talking about every single last one of us. She wasn't talking about her ex and said, hey, he did me wrong. No, she was talking about every single last one of us.
But at the same time, she was
No, you don't know that to be a fact.
The podcast
that's all
was
speculative.
for
Hold on.
Black
No. That's all speculative. It's not a fact. This is what you believe. This is what you believe. This is what you think. But it's not a fact.
But I'm saying,
regardless, did I justify going on a whole podcast to call a whole ethnicity dirty? That's crazy as hell. But let's go to the other trends I had. Y'all remember that trend they had not that long ago? I think it was back in 2021, 2022, where they were saying, and this is what they used, that they're not African American, they wherever they are, Caribbean, African. You remember that trend? Oh shit. You remember that trend?
No.
It was a trend they had when they were saying they're not Black American, they are Trinidadian and they Jamaican.
Look, it's right here on the screen. Look, these tweets are from 2012. Your people disrespecting us like a motherfucker all on the internet. Look, these tweets from 2015, 2012, all type of different years. And like I said, 2013, you can't find no tweets from Black Americans disrespecting melanated people online, because we did not do that. If you saw us talking shit to somebody, it was personal, but it was never racialized, like, oh,
we don't
or ethnicized, like oh, you're Haitian.
You're brush it off.
What?
We don't keep records like that. We just brush it off.
But see, we do though. We keep record. And from we got receipts. That's what we call them. We got receipts on y'all, and not just y'all, but the Africans too. Motherfucker been talking shit about us for a long time. So if you feel like we're being disrespectful, it's because y'all are disrespecting us. And now that we hitting back, we're not gonna let no motherfucker tell us, hey, y'all being disrespectful, y'all need to tone it down. No, we not doing none of that shit. It's built to your ass, it's built to your homeland, it's built to your flip-flops, it's built to your dashiki, it's built to your homeland.
Well, get ready for some more.
It's built to y'all dirt cookies.
Some more immigrants and stuff.
Hold on. Let me bring up another.
Hold on. What you mean by get ready for some more immigrants? What that's supposed to mean?
Because the Colombians are coming over. Because you see what's happening right now, right?
Listen. Here's the thing. What that mean?
I'm just saying, because
if they come over, if they come over here acting crazy, it's belt to their ass. Did y'all see what happened to them people who came here from Argentina for the World Cup and called themselves acting up? They was getting a smackdown. Black Americans, we don't let people disrespect us. So if you're going to come to this country and be respectful, you good. But if you think you're going to come here and be disrespectful to FBAs and you think ain't shit going to happen to you, you got life fucked up. So if I was you, you go tell them Colombians that when they come here, be respectful, because we not like you other immigrants. They play with us, it's belt to their ass.
So what's the solution to all this?
Y'all leave us the fuck alone. The solution is y'all leaving us the fuck alone, keeping our name out your mouth, staying out our political system because we ain't voting for you, and staying the fuck away from our people. It's that simple. And stop cosplaying as us and stay the fuck out of our culture. That's the solution. Stay the fuck away from us.
I know that we cool with you guys and stuff.
Yeah. No, y'all not. We not cool with y'all. We want y'all to stay away from us. Go ahead,
especially the guys and stuff, man.
Hold on. Let me bring up another instance, right? And
y'all don't fuck with us. Go ahead, Brian.
Reported. Where Casanet, unprovoked, said Black Americans got no culture. He said this unprovoked, family, no reason. What he say? Y'all just black. Y'all don't got no culture. That was exactly what he said. We're just black.
I never.
We ain't got no culture. So you didn't see that?
No.
And then he go on to say, how about shout out to all my how about he said shout out to all my uncultured folks.
I don't pay attention to Casanet. I never watch his shit and stuff, yo.
Wow. So all the instances I'm bringing up, you didn't see it. That's crazy.
No, shit, I don't watch Casanet like that, yo. That's for little kids.
It doesn't matter. He's Caribbean. He said it at his own mouth. But nobody, but how about did anybody who's Caribbean say, you know what?
Hell no, they didn't check them. They didn't say shit.
So
nobody checked them.
When people like that have money and stuff, why you guys don't sue them and shit?
Come on, this America and people got free speech. You can't really just sue people because of something that they said on a live stream.
Well,
it don't work like that, Badger. Come on now.
That doesn't make no sense to even sue them. Why didn't your community get up and say, you know what, Kai, we're not fucking with that. You're wrong. You all up in their culture. You dress like them. You try to talk like them. You try to walk like them.
Whole tether.
Y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all just was quiet. Do you see how I bringing up receipts to prove, and not to you. I ain't proving shit to you, but I'm just proving to the chat, to our family, how these people don't fuck with us and how disrespect is one-sided.
Nah, you go
on your ass.
You go to Florida and stuff. All you see is Haitian and Black Americans.
I don't give a fuck about Florida and seeing nothing but Haitian.
Listen. You might listen, bro. We got Badger. How about this? We got Black Americans whose best friends are white. Does that mean that white supremacy don't exist no more?
I mean, yes, it do.
Oh, that's my point. White supremacy exists, and we got Black Americans who are still friends with some white people. So just because you might see some Black Americans who may be friends with Africans or Caribbeans, that don't change the fact that y'all come from an anti-Black American ass culture. You just said that your parents told you to stay the fuck away from us when you was growing up.
Do you know why though?
It don't matter why. They should have never said it.
We don't give a fuck why.
They should have never said it. Y'all do fucked up shit, and Haitians do fucked up shit, and our parents never told us to stay away from y'all. That's the part y'all don't get.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure and stuff.
Are you serious,
Black Americans and stuff. That's it.
So you don't know about all the crime that the Haitians was committing down in Florida when they first got there? You don't know about the Zopound?
Man, they wasn't creating. They was protecting themselves.
Really? You call gang violence protecting a community?
That's what we had to start and stuff, so we can.
It turned into something different, and you trying to use our story. That's how our shit started. Y'all didn't need no fucking gang to protect shit. Y'all had gangs to sell drugs.
Y'all was down there selling.
Come on, man. Y'all wasn't protecting no community. Y'all was selling dope.
Yeah, try to get a foothold in Florida. What the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck? Y'all was selling drugs and doing crime. That wasn't to protect the community. That was to line y'all own pockets. Stop trying to use our story. That's how our gang started.
Like the young ones that they see, they was trying to be like them.
Hold on. Who the hell would y'all protecting yourselves from?
I mean, in high school, this where the that Zopound shit started. It started in high school when I was young and everything like that. I mean, it probably started way before that.
Bro, answer the question.
They were protecting themselves from. They was protecting themselves from young Black Americans that used to fight them just because they look a little different from them.
Man, get the fuck
Hey,
up out of here talking that dumb shit.
Badger, you gotta stop it. Black Americans don't go around harming people just because they are Haitian or some shit like that. Okay? When our children are in school, they don't even know the fucking difference. When I was growing up in school, I didn't know what the fuck an African or a Caribbean was. I barely knew what the fuck a white person was because I was surrounded by so many Black Americans. This is bullshit, bro.
What state you from and stuff?
I'm born and raised in Chicago.
Actually, it's somebody who's Haitian.
I don't think there's a lot of
It's somebody who's from Florida right now. We got a Black American requesting up right now.
I don't think there's a lot of Haitian in
Black
Chicago.
American. Bring him up. He from Florida.
Is there a lot of Haitian in Chicago?
No, it's not.
No.
Okay, so that's why you don't understand.
It's a lot in
man.
Florida and Ohio. Concern, he was out there with y'all. What's up, broski? Hey, AB. What's up, Concern?
Hey.
What's up, y'all? Can you hear me?
So what's up, Concern? You say you down there in Florida, right, with them Haitians, right?
Yeah, man. They want to claim they started Zopound because they was getting jumped in school. But to be honest, the Zopound ain't never get together and do no harm to Black Americans at all. They just got Zopound to sell rugs in the community. That's it. You never had a group of Zopounds trying to protect themselves, jumping on Black Americans, because like I told before, Haitians don't know the phenotype of a Jamaican mixed with a Bahamian. They don't know. They just came down here and they automatically just pointed a finger at us because they ain't have nobody else to blame. This person on the phone, he can't tell you the lineage of a Black American. And how would you know somebody's lineage after they swinging on you and you running? You know what I mean? It just don't make no sense. Yeah, that's a Black American that's strong.
If somebody come straight from Haiti and stuff, and they come to America, you don't think you're gonna know the difference from that person to
we can
Black
tell.
American?
We can tell.
So that was it.
But not as kids.
Yeah. You know,
that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Black American children, y'all always be crying saying Black American children tease y'all and all this other shit.
I'm not talking about 6 years old. I'm talking about like 16, 17.
Our teenagers don't know the fucking difference either. They just see another Black motherfucker. When I was 16, I couldn't even tell you what the fuck a Haitian was. The only time we heard about Haiti was when it was a disaster. And hold on, the whole little Caribbean and concerned Black American. Didn't you say that they had a Haitian Day or something? And that was started by the Caribbeans when they was putting their hands on y'all.
Let me explain it. See, so in all them places that they had Haitian Day, it's a large amount of Haitian people. You know, it's a community named Overtown. That's where Black Americans at. It wasn't no Haitian Day at Booker T in Overtown. It was only Haitian Day at Haitian schools. So we have to think that a lot of this stuff was already caused by them and other immigrants, because a lot of these places have a large amount of Haitians. North Miami had Haitian Day. Edison had Haitian Day. These are all places where Haitian people go to school at in large numbers. You understand?
Now in Florida, you guys don't get along?
What you mean? My first friend was Haitian, bro.
That's what I'm saying. In Florida, you guys get along very good.
John Gay, how you think I know this?
That's what I'm saying. In Florida, you guys get along very good and stuff.
Well, then that beats your whole narrative, what you just said.
But hold on, concerned Black. It do. Matter of fact, go ahead, Prime. Go ahead, because you made a good point.
Yeah, he just debunked your own goddamn self because you said y'all created a whole GANG to protect yourselves from Black American children. Now you're saying that y'all are cool with each other.
Right. Which one is it?
Which one is it?
Now they don't graduate high school and everything. Now they know that the ones that run the street, now they know that they don't need to fight Haitians. Haitians not bad towards them. So
man, stop fucking lying. Man, stop fucking lying.
So hold on. So concerned, would you say that Haitians and Black Americans get along?
In Florida.
Yeah.
We don't pick on these people. My parents ain't gonna tell me to stay away from a Haitian at all. You know, I don't care being dark. My name Marcel, bro. And I think the Haitians already thought I was Haitian because I got a French name, even though I'm Black.
Marcel. Yeah, that's a Haitian name.
It's not. That's a Black American name like a motherfucker, but that's some Black American shit. But whatever. So, Concern, do you think that Black Americans are unified with the Haitians down in Florida?
Oh nah, man. Haitians delineate, man. They keep to themselves. They have
exactly.
No, I don't see that.
When they got down here, they was with the getting no more and all that. They was actually cursing us out.
And niggas said get Momo.
What that mean?
That mean F your mama. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Yeah, and so the thing was that the Haitians, when they came down here and clicked up like that, they didn't realize that our communities had bad actors. Everybody got jumped during that time, not just Haitians. They weren't exclusive to getting jumped. They act like they was the only people on the planet who got jumped. Everybody got jumped. If you went to school and you had on bobos, they was gonna roast you. Haitians, it ain't their fault. But when they came here, they thought Sunday's dress was their best dress.
I ain't hear that word in a long time, bubbles.
They got to first shoes on the school in cleats. And you know, people used to rank them, they used to roast them. And they got mad. And when they got swung on, they just say, oh, a Black American did it because they was in our communities. But they didn't know the ethnicity or the background of these people.
They blamed it on us because they already felt some type of way about us anyway, though. So if a motherfucker swinging on them and they don't know who it is, but they blaming it on us, that lets you know. That lets you know that they don't fuck with us like that. Y'all just blaming it on us. And the crazy thing is those Haitian kids probably didn't even know the difference in between a Black American kid or an African or a Jamaican kid. Y'all parents weren't teaching y'all ass the difference in between that shit like that, Badger, and you know it.
Well, my parents, whatever my parents used to see it in the outside, they used to see other, like, I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying all Black Americans do that and stuff, but in Florida, especially in Florida, there's a lot of young kids and stuff that's selling that, you know, that hard stuff. And
Nah. You over here lying. You over here saying you over here saying that y'all started a whole GANG because of kids teasing each other.
I mean, Zoplan ain't never do anything either, bro. They never beat up on us or nothing, bro. They cowards.
Sound crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but this is what he said. He said they started a whole gang just protect themselves from Black American children.
That's what he said.
It wasn't just Black Americans. It was Latin King and everything in there. Mostly like Latin King.
No. Don't change up your shit now. Don't
ask
change up your shit now.
He'll tell you.
Hey, look, none of them say that. They always say they started a large G because of Black Americans, and let it be known that they've been delineated. The way they carry and act, their parents talk just like a white supremacist. And you know, people out there don't hang around them. They baby mamas.
That's what he just said. That's what he said. His parents told him to stay away from us. Go ahead, AB.
I ain't gonna lie, yes they did.
Because their parents didn't tell them shit about nobody else but us because they believed all the stereotypes that they believed about us. We wasn't sitting in school learning about Haitians. The first time I even met a Haitian was when I was in college. At 17 years old, I didn't know anything about them. We wasn't taught to hate them. Every time they were brought up in our media, it was always some type of pity party for them because they were crying about whatever was happening there and they needed money from us so damn bad. That's the only time I heard about them, period. And then when I actually met them, they said they had all these assumptions and stereotypes about Black Americans because of what their parents and the media told them and what they chose to believe, period. So y'all still holding on to shit that happened when we was grade school kids. Like, get over it. We all got roasted.
So now
we all got jumped. Like,
solution.
y'all gotta really let that shit go.
The solution is us delineating.
What you mean? The solution is y'all motherfuckers going home. That's the only solution.
All of us can't go. All of us can't go home.
It's okay. The ones who stay here.
Yes, y'all can. We'll make sure y'all do. Yes, y'all can. We felt sorry for y'all at first, but now we don't feel sorry for y'all because y'all still popping the same mess that y'all was back then. So no, all of y'all can go home, and we're gonna make sure
Trump
we can.
only got 2 years left and stuff.
Badger.
Don't matter.
Badger, here's the thing. Yes, it's still gonna be some of y'all here, but Badger, we don't owe y'all nothing. Our ancestors, listen, our people paved the way for y'all to be able to come to America. What happens after that? Whatever y'all do after that is on you. I'm not gonna sell it to you, roll it up for you, and smoke it, and get half of you too. Y'all gotta do this shit.
I don't like smoking with people.
No, that's just an analogy.
I know, man. I'm just putting my 2
If
cents
you
in.
know, you know. If you're from the streets, you know what I'm talking about.
I already know.
But my point is that, bro, we've done as much as we can do for y'all people. The solution is us delineating. The solution is us coming together as Black Americans, and it's that simple, y'all. What y'all need to do is stop talking about us publicly, stop disrespecting us, stop trying to get in our political system, stop trying to bank on us to use our political power to help you, because those days are over. And just leave us the fuck alone.
See the Spanish.
Stop
You rather see
hold
the
on.
Spanish and the Asian and stuff, right?
Hold on. What y'all can do is y'all can stop cosplaying as us and just leave us the fuck alone. Really, just forget that you ever even met us. Now, what'd you say?
You rather see the Spanish and the Asian and stuff, and
no, we want them up out of here too. What the hell
no,
are you
we want
talking
them
about?
gone too. We literally boycotting the Asian businesses right now. We don't.
I think that stop, yo.
It ain't no Black and brown unity. Listen, it didn't stop. You talking to a nigga who don't give them their money. My
Man,
lady
if you
don't
go
give
to
them
the
her
Chinese
money.
store or Asian store, all you see is Black people.
And it probably was some tethers in there. And listen, here's the thing about our people. Here's the beautiful thing. Not all of us think the same. You got some Black Americans who may not even know about the boycott. You got some who know and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna still go in there. The thing is that the majority of us are not fucking with them. Bro, every 2-3 days, they gotta close one of their businesses down. So what we doing is having an impact, but that don't got nothing to do with you. You're Haitian, okay? And there's nothing wrong with being Haitian. The solution is for you as a Haitian to go unite with your own people. And the solution for Black Americans is for us to go on our side and unite with our own people.
But
and stay the fuck away. Listen, we gonna stay the fuck away from you. You stay the fuck away from us. You stay up out of our culture. We don't ever bother your culture. It's that simple.
You got Black Americans in every state, and us in Haitian too. So I don't get how that's gonna.
Dude, we don't be around y'all. If we don't go to school or work with y'all, we don't see you motherfuckers.
See, that's
all my friends are Black Americans. I don't hang around motherfuckers. You tethers.
See, that's the problem right there and stuff, yo.
Just listen. Just because I might see one of y'all in public, that don't mean shit to me.
You'll tell him he racist. He racist and stuff, right?
Say what?
If a white man say that to you, you tell him he racist and stuff.
If a white man said what to me?
He don't want to hang around these niggas and shit.
Listen. White people know better than to talk to Black Americans crazy. If they say something racist, the furniture just get to moving. It ain't no conversation. I don't go back and forth with grown ass men in real life. The only reason why I do this shit online is because we online. But in real life, it ain't no talking. If a white supremacist say something crazy to me, furniture get to moving. The police gonna get called and somebody going to jail, and it won't be me. And the ambulance gonna come. Somebody gonna be getting their ass picked up off the floor, and it won't be me.
Well, I got a Black American girlfriend and stuff, and I get along with everybody. So
listen, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. Listen, whenever these tethers get defeated, you know what they always go to? Well, I got a Black American girlfriend. No, you don't. You laid up with a Haitian chick. Our Black American women is not laying up with y'all. Our Black American women is not learning how to make frog legs for you to eat.
Do you agree with that?
And hold on, to all my FBA sisters, do y'all like Haitian men?
Yeah.
What's up, Ink?
Do.
Welcome
you know
to the
why?
panel, sis. Top of the morning to you.
You know why? We got big Zozo, yo.
A big what?
This guy right here.
Didn't I tell y'all everything about them leads to the bedroom is degenerate?
You disgusting, dude. We don't want to hear about that nasty
and I
shit
just
up
gotta
here.
clarify, frog legs is not Haitian.
We know how to play.
Oh, my bad. I was just talking shit. Go ahead, sis.
But nobody wants to be with them. That's these people. That's degenerate. That's all they ever think about is the bedroom. We having a conversation that's outside of the bedroom, and the first thing you do is do that.
That's because they don't got shit to offer. That's the only thing
We
they
know how
can
to
say.
pleasure the females.
Not Haitian women, because they don't.
Jesus
women don't want
Christ, that's the only thing you got.
That's
what the fuck you mean? And then and real shit, Black American men, we out here swanging. So we ain't really worried about that. Fuck you mean? Go ahead, sis.
It's nasty. Like that's all he got to offer. No, nothing in his mind. You don't have no type of skill set. That's it.
No, we come with skill set. We don't let the female that we with and stuff. We don't let her we don't let the female work.
Are you serious?
No,
Yes, y'all do.
Yes, y'all
Yes,
do.
y'all do.
Stop fucking
He be the
lying.
main one working. The man be at the house be lazy as hell.
AB, was one of your exes Haitian?
Yes.
Did
you saying that Haitian?
Hold on,
don't
time
like
out.
to
No,
work?
no, Badger, no. You said y'all don't make y'all women work. Was you working when you was with him, AB?
Of course I was.
Oh, well, there you go.
Of course I was. Nigga couldn't keep a job. Y'all are lazy and think something's supposed to be given to y'all. No masculine men by nature. Y'all not masculine by nature.
I don't never see no lazy Haitian.
Yeah, okay. Really? So why the hell they all over here? Why the hell all the lazy Haitians over here and not in Haiti, fixing up Haiti?
The same way you still here.
Haitian women like white.
I'm American, you fool.
That don't even make sense.
Right, she
Same way
indigenous.
you
Fuck, her family didn't flee here.
Oh my God.
Y'all women can't grow no hair. They be bad built. They can't dress. They can't do their makeup. So I know how they are. Period. They be more harder working than the men. They be running the goddamn household.
Yeah, but let me ask AB. Most Haitian women like white men, don't they?
Yes, because they think that they're gonna get money out of them. And they want mixed kids. They don't want dark-skinned kids. They don't want Haitian kids. They want mixed kids.
Nah, if you concerned, if you would have said the other way, I would have agreed with you. But the
You know what's
female,
blowing me?
No,
Because the statement you said earlier is blowing me.
Look at that lady that was on Fancy from Jamie Foxx. She got a dark skinned child, but she decided to have marry all these white tea men. Now she got mixed children. That's all she ever married now.
Nah, everybody. That's pretty much. I say 60% of celebrities who they go out with, the basketball players and the football players.
Most of them is married to Black American women.
No.
The majority of them are.
White
Yes, they are.
Once they sign that contract and stuff, the white tee.
No, it's not.
That's
the
not
white
true.
female,
Majority of Black Americans are with Black women.
the white tee female come with it too once they sign that contract. You know it.
So who
That's not
LeBron
true.
James with?
Who Steph Curry with?
Who LeBron James with? Who is a lot of Black
Jalen Hurts.
Americans. Yep.
Denzel Washington.
Who was Gabrielle
Will Smith.
Union married to?
I don't. Is she still alive?
What?
Yeah.
Why would she be gone?
When the last time I
Gabrielle Union.
saw her like that?
No, don't try to deflect. Who was Gabrielle Union married to?
I don't know.
No, you know who she
Dwayne
married to. A Black man.
So what's her name?
One woman. That's what y'all bringing up.
The tennis player.
Black. Look at all of the Philadelphia Eagles. All of their women are Black American women.
Listen. Black American men and women deal with each other for the most part, especially our women. You bringing up Serena. Black American women, 93% of them deal with their own men. Only 8% of them date out. That's the lowest amongst any ethnic group of women. Our women date out the least. So using a Black American woman who done dated out to a white tea person is a terrible example. You was better off sticking to the men. And even with the men, majority of us deal with our own women. We're not into other people like that, even though we do date out sometimes, just like Haitians. Y'all date out too. Y'all fucking love white tea girls. And you know it. And y'all women love white tea boys. Our women don't.
I mean, I did it a couple of times, but I learned my lesson after I learned my lesson. I said, nah, I ain't doing that no more. Everybody can hear me?
My bad, I was muting the tether down in the chat. To the moderators, remember to mute these tethers down in the chat. But go ahead, sis. Who was just speaking?
He said that he dated a few white women in his life when he learned his lesson. It took you a few times. I've never dated a white man. I've always learned this lesson, and I've never dated them, never will, never liked them, not attracted to them. So it ain't gonna never be no time when I had a few, but I learned my lesson. No. White tea men have always been off the table for me, just like immigrant
I didn't know when I came in and in America, I ain't know no better or something like that.
You should know better from the
You
French.
didn't know
What
no
they did
better?
to you. So the French didn't do nothing to you.
I just know people.
So the French didn't do nothing to your people.
I mean, I wasn't alive when.
So did the French do anything to your people? Listen to what I'm asking you. Did the French do anything to your people?
Yeah, they did, but I wasn't
So why would
alive
you go
when
and
that
date
happened.
someone
Though.
that looks like them?
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't alive when that happened.
That doesn't matter.
Right?
I wasn't alive when they was doing those things to my people during that time, but they have never not been racist.
I wasn't alive during slavery, but I know
That
white
is wild.
Have you ever worked for one of them though?
Yeah,
For
we
who, a
work
white
for
tea
white
person?
people.
You never worked for white tea people?
When I used to work, yeah. When I used to work for
Okay,
white
so
tea
you
people,
know
yeah.
what they
But
did.
not
So
when I started
why
That
would
does
you
not
work for them?
matter. Did your hold on? Your people ain't never talked to y'all about the atrocities that they did. Y'all love to come up here and bring up Jean-Jacques Dessalines and then say all the things. Oh, you know,
I don't bring the past.
But you know what Jean-Jacques Dessalines did? He allowed white women to be considered Noor. Because he
I
wanted
don't know
them.
about
See,
that.
it's in your constitution. I read it. It's in a constitution. They allowed the white tea women to be considered Noor, just like they allowed the Polanders, the small hats, and the Germans, because they quote unquote fought. They quote unquote fought on beside them, so they were able to become honorary. Oh no, actually, Noors, not even honorary. They were able to own land. You saying you don't know about that, but I'm not taking your word for it. I read y'all constitution, the 1805 constitution.
No.
You also know, you acting like you don't know what these white tea people do. But here's the thing, I'm glad you admitted that, because that just proves that y'all are not like us. I had this conversation with a few musty Haitians and a couple other Africans. We are all the same. We are all the same. I'm gonna be disrespectful. I don't give a damn. We are all the same, but y'all don't know that if we were all the same, answer this question to me. Riddle me this. Is ICE not a government agency? Anybody on the
They are. ICE is a government agency.
If ICE was actually after all black people, would it bother you? Like, think about it from a Black American standpoint. ICE would be just another government agency that is targeting Black Americans, because we have every single one targeting us. So for you to say that we got the same oppressor and we got the same, we are the same, you wouldn't be crying about ICE, because it would be another government created agency to monitor us.
And you know what's crazy?
Stuff I'll be talking about. Y'all not the same as us because you scared and you crying about a government agency that's only after you. We have the FBI, the CIA, our own police departments in our states. We had the presidents monitoring us, setting up these systems so that they can keep us down. And y'all sitting there acting like, oh my God. Okay, you're next.
If they try to keep y'all down.
Hold on, family. I want y'all to know this is who y'all
ICE is y'all police brutality. That's why y'all mad. My goodness.
Who the hell
This
is
is
that?
y'all talking to, y'all.
Ew,
He right here.
He's on rollerblade.
Turn your camera off, yo. Dead ass.
He got one up, so let's give him the real shit.
God damn, sis.
Yo, what the hell is that? Yo.
Bro, you don't look like a Black American.
Show me your face.
Sure don't.
You don't look like a Black American, Badger.
No, I'm not showing you my beautiful copper skin. Got me.
Nah. Y'all don't look like us. Do Badger look like a Black American to y'all?
You like a Badger?
I didn't say I was a Black American though.
No, but you said that. Listen, okay. So here's the thing. Ain't it crazy how your family told you to stay away from Black Americans, but they never told you to stay away from white tea people? As all the shit they done did to motherfuckers, they never told you to stay away from white tea people. That's crazy.
He got on gloves and rollerblades in the book bag.
Yeah, that's the Haitian starter pack.
When
You don't know what's in that backpack. You feel me?
Nobody care if you pull out something in that little book bag. It's over with.
It ain't nothing in there but some wet wipes.
That voodoo powder and stuff.
Voodoo powder?
Yeah.
You got on gloves. You can't use that.
And that
How
mug
come your voodoo can't clean up Haiti?
And that mug cookie.
How come your voodoo can't clean up Haiti? Stop talking about that voodoo. It ain't done shit for your people.
I don't believe in that.
Bro, so why you bringing it up?
Like, you look like a real Haitian. I ain't gonna lie with you.
That man is a rollerblader. That's crazy.
That's how you do your Uber Eats deliveries?
Haitians don't do that.
That's how you do your Uber Eats deliveries and your door dashing? That's a DoorDash backpack. No, that's a DoorDash backpack.
That man is on a basketball court and he not even playing basketball.
The court is smooth.
I've never seen a Black American man that was on the court and not playing.
Yeah.
Or calling out, I got next. That's all we
or
ever
watching
hear.
them play.
I don't play basketball no more. I give that shit up.
You have never played.
Crash.
I bet you if I play
I can tell by the look on your face and the way
here,
your kneecaps is turned to the side.
I bet you if I play one-on-one with anybody on this platform,
You have never played basketball. Stop playing.
Nah, you wouldn't win against me one-on-one.
Hey, they putting roller skates in.
Yeah, you wouldn't win against me. Put some more skates in the chat, y'all.
They putting skates in the comments.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I ain't gonna lie.
Can't play basketball.
For you to be wearing inline skates, them the ones that go straight to in a straight line. You don't got on the 4 wheel.
Rollerblades.
He got on inline skates.
Yeah.
Bro, your ass tripping, G.
So Badger can't play the video.
What video?
He said play the video.
Whatever he got the pick from and shit. Play the video and shit.
Nah, I can't play the video.
That's crazy. What was you doing in the video? What you was doing?
He got a whole.
He was doing some roll bounce type shit.
Cortez, he beat rollerblading is different than actually roller skating. This man had like the blades on. This ain't what we do. That man got them action skates on from the 90s.
What's up? Wrong with that?
Would they be jumping up?
You say you the men out here who taking Black American women? Man,
that ain't
crazy word. I don't know what.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
They be loving me and stuff.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No, the hell they don't. Stop it.
I do DoorDash too.
We never look at you in the skates and be like, oh yeah, look.
Yeah, he door dashing with them skates on. That's why he got that.
Yeah,
red
he got them
backpack
totally dude skates on.
Goddamn.
Totally do though. He probably got somebody ordering that bad.
He do. That's when they send you the starter pack to start making your deliveries, but he didn't have a bike and he couldn't allow him to account. So
he delivering pizzas on a skate.
They flaming your ass.
How much more Haitian can it get?
They said it's bananas in his bed.
And they flaming your ass in these comments, my boy.
Hey, he said roller dashing.
You see?
He's showing us a couple rusty ass bikes.
He said there was enough money, y'all, to get bikes.
I know that's a bike with a basket on it. No, let me see that bike with that basket on it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. What the hell
that's
you
my,
doing with that?
No, that's my girl shit right here. That's my
Nah, she ain't no Black American. Not riding that bike.
Nah.
Making my way downtown.
Nah.
Walking fast. Hey, whoever said rolling that, that's crazy.
Y'all funny, yo.
Hey, do the food be cold when you be delivering it? Ain't
Cold
no way
as
you
hell.
that
He ain't
fast.
getting no tips.
I'll be mad as hell if I got
I'm
my
the fastest
food
driver
delivered.
alive.
You not a driver. You a skater. You're a skater boy.
So Badger,
You want me to go in my car?
Badger, we don't need to see all that. We don't care what you got. Listen, that's good for you, man. Listen, what did your parents tell you about white people? Because I know they told you to stay away from Black Americans. What they tell you about white people?
They never tell me. I mean, they never say anything bad. I had to learn myself.
They never said nothing bad, so they never told you to stay away from white people?
Do you know why though?
No, wait, no. Did they tell you to stay away from white people?
No, they never tell me.
Okay, and that's the difference between us and y'all.
But do you know why though?
My people told us to stay away from white people because they 9 times out of 10, they probably white supremacists. They never told us to stay away from no melanated people. And trust me, our people could find any reason to do so, but they never did. Go ahead, Ink.
I was gonna say he was gonna make an excuse talking about they didn't have white people around them. The point is y'all not like us.
No.
And y'all be the same ones that say that we should have unity and we should come together. I'm pretty sure the few Black Americans that you did hang around told you about white people. and y'all chose to ignore us. Because we did tell all of the melanated immigrants, hey, look, they only gonna treat y'all like niggas. Y'all better just stop being around them. What y'all tell us? Oh, y'all focus too much on race. Black Americans are lazy, but now y'all the main ones crying and saying it's racist. Can't cry now. We told y'all what it was.
I mean, we're not saying no white people are racist right now.
He said he had to find out on his own.
Yeah, y'all did.
You heard him?
It's a bunch of
your
I have
parents.
a bunch of
Your
groups.
parents made you find out the hard way.
No, it's because I moved out my parents when I was very, very, very
Please.
young.
So they wasn't racist when you was when you was at your mom and your daddy house?
That's the thing. When I move out my parents when I was very, very young.
What that got to do with white supremacy and racism? They was racist before you ever moved out.
I ain't never experienced it. That's why.
Just because you don't experience it doesn't mean that it's not real, baby bay.
And he probably did. He just don't know the difference between white people microaggressions. He thought they was actually caring and being around them and wanted to be around them. White people can't stop being racist. They are inherently racist. They are born racist.
I know that, especially the old
you don't know that because you didn't know that
Your
before.
parents never taught you that. They made you figure it out on your own, remember?
They didn't have to though.
But your parents don't even know that.
You had to learn on your own. Our parents told us. They told us that white people is racist. We have never had white people in my home. White people didn't even come to my grandma's home. They still don't come in her home. When she get deliveries over to her home, white people are not allowed to walk through her house.
They can't come in here either.
That's what you don't get. That is a unspoken rule amongst all black people. They do not come in our house.
And listen, the reason why I asked you that is because I just find it funny how your people told you to stay away from Black Americans, but they didn't tell you to stay away from these crackers.
When I say that, I don't mean all Black Americans.
But they didn't tell you to stay away. They didn't tell you to stay away from these Yankees, these crackers who be doing fuck shit and uncolonized your homeland and did all this fucked up shit to you. And another thing, Black people, listen, melanated people, before they get to America, we've talked to these people too. I'll never forget, we talked to that girl from Sudan who came here when she was 11, said she didn't even get an education before she came here. She said that her parents never been to America. She said they were so poor, they didn't have a TV, they didn't listen to hip hop, they didn't know shit. But guess what? People told them to stay away from Black Americans. So that was to your earlier point, because earlier you said that if somebody is against Black Americans, it means that something bad happened. No, y'all be having that type of disposition before y'all even get to this country.
No,
y'all don't even have to have
true.
an experience with us for y'all to feel that way.
It's pretty much everywhere and stuff. If my parents see a bunch of young kids doing bad stuff, they're gonna be like, "Hey, don't hang around these people and stuff."
If I see my kids around, I wouldn't tell my kids to hang around no kids who I thought was bad, but I wouldn't single out somebody's whole ethnicity and say, "Hey, stay away from those Haitian kids, kid." That's different than telling your kids, "Hey, don't play with them. They be bad."
You gotta.
That's the part y'all don't understand. And do you understand that that's racism?
No,
they don't care.
Badger. Hold on, Badger. If a white person tells their kids to stay away from Haitians, is that racist?
I mean, first of all, they have
no. Yes or no.
I'm saying,
if a white person tells their children to stay away from Haitians, is that racist? Yes or no?
If the Haitian kids are doing bad thing,
that ain't what I'm
outside.
He's telling you, Red. He's telling you how he feels. He doesn't care. He doesn't care whether we doing bad things or not. And in his mind, he already developed that thought. He thinks that because white people everywhere are telling all they immigrants to stay away from us, that we had to do something bad. Never mind the fact that they are actually our colonizers. Never mind that fact.
So how about this, Badger? I'm gonna go about it like this, Badger. If let's say you date a white girl, do you think her parents and do you think her parents accepted you?
Her mom didn't really like me too much, so we
and you know why that is, right? You know why that is?
Because I was black.
Badger, you giving me too much information. She didn't like you because you was quote unquote black.
Yes.
Do you understand that?
I know that.
So listen, hold on, because you're making my point now. If her mom didn't like you, and in your head it's because you black, is that racism? Yes or no?
Yes.
So if a white person tells their children to stay away from Haitian people, that's also racist. They don't need a reason to say stay away from these people. Listen, that white lady probably never been through shit in her life with melanated people. But
So you said,
listen, here's my point. The same way how y'all parents tell y'all to stay away from black Americans, white people tell their kids to stay away from black people, period. They don't give a fuck if you African, Caribbean, or a black American. My point is that it's still racist. From the white people saying, hey, stay away from black people, and from the Haitians saying that it's still anti-black racism. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
They're not saying all.
It is the same. It's racism.
Well, I'm a grown ass man now and stuff. I know better now, and I love.
That's crazy. He said, "No, wait a minute. You said they're not saying all. What is wrong with you? Why do you want to be in their midst? That's weird." When they didn't specify and say some, they literally said stay away from black people. That is all. That means all to them.
Oh, come on, guys.
No, you keep saying that, talking about some. They're not saying all. What do you think? What you think you're gonna find a needle in a haystack, white tea person that's gonna treat you right, and that you're not gonna find no racism in their family? Even if you do find a white tea person that is not racist, their family is racist, and I mean their immediate family is racist.
100%.
They will tell you out of their own mouth that they will sit to see. My little cousin tried to bring this little white tea girl around us when we was going to Six Flags, and she told us that her parents are racist. These are her parents. She said, I don't share their views about black people. That don't matter. Those are the people who she came out of. Eventually, she gonna have them same thoughts. Her grandparents is racist. Her cousins, her siblings are racist. That's what you don't get.
Yeah, and I got a story myself, right? My brother-in-law, right? That's my wife's brother. My brother-in-law. He's married to a white woman. Did you know that her side of the family tried to like damn near unalive him? I think it was like her uncle or some shit like that. Tried to unalive that dude. No lie.
I was shocked. I didn't get.
Roadrunner said if you make her mad enough, she'll repeat everything her family said, and that is so true. You make a white tea person mad, they gonna become Chud to build on you.
I was blessed and stuff. I didn't get unalive, and
no, I didn't say he got unalive. He still breathing.
No, I'm saying, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, and the white teen female that I was with too and stuff. We live like upstate New York, where they didn't have no black people at all and stuff. When I say upstate New York, I'm talking about Oneonta and stuff, yo. If you know those those cities and stuff, you know there ain't no black people put at all in the motherfucker. Yeah, I had to learn myself.
But what I'm saying to you is, but mind you, she been around us. You think we ever try to do that woman any harm? You ever think she ever felt insecure about being around us, like her safety was at risk? No. Black Americans don't do that.
Exactly. It don't take us going to, we don't love them. It don't take us going into these all white tea spaces for us to know. Unlike you, we already know sundown towns exist in everybody's state. You the only goofy that's willing to go outside of the city limits to go into their spaces and feel like, oh, they ain't gonna do me no harm. We know better.
Oh, I mean, shoot, I know better too.
You just learn. We are taught this from birth. Our parents, our grandparents teach us these things.
Well, if I ain't never experienced it and I come to America, how you expect me to
how can you say that when the French did y'all dirty? Like
exactly.
Like that's enough proof right there. And if you don't feel no vengeance in your heart for your people, if you don't feel like it's all of them after that, then you don't really stand with your people. And that makes a lot of sense why you're still here right now in America. Period. Because you don't have that vengeance and your passion in your heart about your ancestors. The French did y'all dirty. So y'all should all know they one in the same, period. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
One is more than enough.
They paid reparations to France. So they will never feel that way. When you talk to a Haitian, they actually believe that they are the French. You cannot convince them that they've been mistreated. A Haitian lady came up on another panel and said, I think it was Brian panel. She said they paid France because they felt bad for how they did them in 1804. That's weird. So you can't.
What that mean if they paid?
Hell no. Yes. What that mean? She said they felt bad for how they did them in and how they unalived a lot of them in 1804. So they paid reparations for all them years.
So what that
we
mean,
talking to
though?
a brick wall.
Man, hey,
What that mean, though?
Did you see that clip I sent you in the group chat?
I guess French was poor and stuff. They had to get money
But why
from
Cliff?
Haitians.
Oh yeah, I did. When he said to use FBA children for they own to march for them. These are the types of people we talking to. Grown ass men are sitting amongst themselves saying that in order for us to stay in this country, we got to use black children to march for us.
I'm not gonna disrespect.
They grown men.
I got
will
a
not
question.
fight for yourself. Who are the people that's supposed to go to WAR? Are children supposed to go to WAR for the people?
Hey, I got a question.
So why are grown men sitting amongst themselves saying that they need to go to these public schools, get these FBA children to get these picket signs and start marching for us? Why would children be your sacrifice?
That's ridiculous.
I mean,
That's
I got
disgusting.
a question.
They're gonna try to finesse our children to do it because the
Yeah.
adults won't do it.
It's a lady that came up and told us that her daughter's school was doing that. They made them go outside and she didn't want to tell her. She was like, yeah, they've been doing this for the past week. They've been having us protest ICE outside.
What?
Hey, I got
That's
a question.
inappropriate.
My kid's not doing none of that.
It'll never be.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My kids, I don't have
Yeah, that's
children.
inappropriate.
Hell no.
Hey, I got a question for you.
What question do you have for me, Haitian?
If the Haitians paid reparations to the French and stuff, so that means the French were poor and stuff to get money from.
You
from the
see his
Haitians?
mindset. You think just like that lady.
He trying to be
French were
funny.
not poor.
No,
They
I'm
weren't
not
poor at
trying
all.
to be funny.
They just
And
took your
FBA,
money.
you know
They
where I
finessed
can
you.
get.
The French weren't poor. They just did y'all in. Because they double backed on y'all and y'all didn't do nothing to them. And they made y'all pay them. So what do you mean?
And
Y'all didn't want Napoleon.
Dessalines' whole revolt, y'all want to call it revolt? No, that was just him trying to fit in with the French. That was his last cry of acceptance, period. He's no hero.
I said in a video of Wycliffe, right? He literally admitted that the Haitians didn't want no smoke with Napoleon. They didn't want the full force of the French army. Y'all
That's
was
why.
scared.
That's why Jamaican
Y'all
was their leader. That's why Bookman, the Jamaican dude, was their leader. He the one that told them to
Bookman
fight.
wasn't Jamaican. Come
Yes,
on,
he
dog.
was Jamaican.
Come
Bookman
on,
was
bro.
Jamaican. Are
He
you
wasn't-
serious?
And plus, he wasn't a leader.
No. He was actually Jamaican. I'm finna show it.
How much you want to bet?
How much you want to
The
bet? 'Cause
reason
you
why
about to
you
lose.
say the reason why you say he was Jamaican is there you go. It's because one, he had dreads and everything, early dreads and everything, right? And in the second, you don't know what you're talking about. The man was
No, she know
100%.
exactly what she's talking about. And you know the crazy thing? Time out. We got it's 297 people right here on TikTok. We got 124 people. It's finna be 300. We should cross 300. Well, we got almost 300 people here on TikTok. And then we got 124 people watching over here on YouTube. You finna get debunked in front of like 400 and some people.
Okay, let her pull it up. I know what
You
video
have
she
absolutely
gonna,
no clue
I
what
know
you're
what
talking
video
about.
she about to pull up too.
No, it's she got the picture because we done
I
talked
know
about
what-
this
I
before,
know
bro.
exactly what video she
Bookman was
about to
Jamaican,
pull up.
bro.
All right, she
Not
got
only
it.
was he Jamaican, he was enslaved in Jamaica. Go ahead and put me on the big screen. Let's say Duddy Bookman was born in, and they said Senegambia, but he was enslaved in Jamaica before being sold to Saint Domingue. Saint Domingue, that man was a Jamaican who was sold in his adulthood in Haiti. He was a Jamaican.
That's not Bookman.
That is Bookman.
Girl,
They
come
don't
on.
even know their own history.
Hey man, watch your mouth.
He think it's a
Stop
joke.
calling her a girl. She's a grown ass woman.
Yeah, don't
Watch
do
your
that,
fucking
Badger.
mouth.
Watch it,
Yeah,
Badger.
please don't. I don't want to get disrespectful. You see, I'm being nice today. I'm
I don't
listening.
give a fuck about being disrespectful. Watch your mouth.
I'm listening to you guys.
But what you got to say about this? You said that she didn't know what she was talking about.
That's not Bookman.
Really? Then who is he?
What?
His name right there.
That's somebody else. I don't even know who that
No.
is.
Bring up
I
some
don't even
scholarship.
know who this
Bring up some
is.
scholarship that
Do you know
debunks what he's saying.
Bookman is a music artist.
No. We ain't doing that.
Bookman is
Bring
a
us some
music
scholarship.
artist.
No. Bring up some scholarship that debunks what she's saying.
How is he an artist when he was a slave?
Do you know Bookman is a music artist?
My man. You ain't bringing up no sources. Bring up a source.
I don't do that TikTok shit too much like that. I don't know how.
All right, then shut the fuck up. Then you lying.
Because he don't know shit. You don't know shit about your own people. You think you can tell us something about us? Is that what helps you sleep at night? Is that what helps you sleep at night? Because she's showing you the proof right here.
But we're not going with I'm Haitian.
Believe me, no.
Okay.
Bring up the scholarship to actually prove what he's saying is wrong.
You are 100% right.
I'm Haitian.
Why does it bother you so much that he was Jamaican?
What you mean? I mean, if he was Jamaican and he or whatever, they sent him to Haiti and stuff and everything like that, and he died or he ended up staying in Haiti. I mean, he Haitian.
Oh, it's not. That's not how that works.
Oh my God,
That's not
okay.
how
You're a lost cause at this point. There's no use.
Whatever, yo. Bookman.
You mad? How you mad because you wrong and dumb? How did that work?
Bookman was a music artist, yo, and I think he's still alive.
My man.
This man is not still alive. He been passed away. What you mean?
He wasn't.
Bro,
he didn't even live in Haiti. He lived in Saint Domingue before it was Haiti.
Bro, this man. Bro, you do know that this
Put that name on YouTube and stuff.
This was 1804 times, bro, and you talking about some.
Put that name on YouTube.
You talking like he's still alive.
Just put the last name.
I can't believe you just said that man's still alive.
No,
okay, what
put the last name on YouTube.
See who pop up. What's his first name? The guy you talking about. What's his first name?
I don't know his first name, but I know he's
okay. All right.
Come on, bro. Put that last name on YouTube. See who pop up.
Come on, bro.
What does that prove? Like, what are you talking about? Are you drunk or something?
Nah, I'm a little tired.
Bring up a source, some scholarship,
he talking about
something
I'm a little tired.
that debunk what he's saying.
you definitely tired.
But you got the floor. It's 400 people up in here. It's 300 people in the loft. And there's 100 people on YouTube.
It's 122 people watching on YouTube. 123. So it's over 400 people watching.
It's 400 people watching you right now. The bunker. Prove what he's saying is wrong.
He can't.
All right, you guys, whatever.
How can he still be alive?
This motherfucker say you guys win.
200 years ago.
Jesus Christ. You really look at it like winning or losing? Are we really doing that?
Yeah, that's how they look at it. Listen,
well, no matter what I tell you, you guys ain't gonna
Badger.
listen, so it's okay.
No, we listening to you, but Badger, it say right here on the screen that Duddy Bookman was born in West Africa in Senegambia in what is now modern day Senegal, right?
I don't know that. I don't know this Bookman y'all talking about.
Oh my God! It say he was enslaved in Jamaica before being sold to Saint Domingue, which is now Haiti, where he became a key leader of the Haitian Revolution. While he spent time in Jamaica, calling him Jamaican is technically incorrect as his origins were West African. Call it whatever you want. That's what the internet gonna call it. We gonna call that nigga
Jamaica. Time in Jamaica, he got his nickname and everything from Jamaica because he learned how to read. So they called him Bookman.
So you saying he was a
damn? So y'all underneath Jamaica.
So you say
y'all needed everybody to be free.
But he was the one who started. He was the leader of your revolution. He was the one.
That's
who
what
started
it say.
You know what's crazy, y'all? You know I googled this. You know I googled it. Hold on. You know what's funny? I googled this myself. So what he's saying actually true. I actually did Google that. Which is funny. Yeah, y'all needed everybody to be free. Shout out to the whole world helping out Haiti.
So the Jamaicans really
because y'all
should
couldn't
be
do it
saying 1804.
yourselves.
The Jamaicans should be celebrating 1804 more than y'all because he's the one that led y'all. Y'all don't really want the smoke with the French. The Jamaican man was like, I'm not none of y'all, so I'm gonna definitely fight.
Yeah, man, shout out to the Black Jacks who went out there and gave y'all ammo and weapons. Shout out to Yellow Fever that also helped y'all.
Chicken
shout
out.
Damn, he said shout out to Yellow Fever. You know what's crazy? and I'm surprised you ain't even let them know that there was some Black Americans helping their ass too.
He don't know about that. That's the he don't need to know all of that. That man
Look,
don't
he's
realize
talking about some don't tell him. No,
Get heated up, y'all.
He didn't know about the blackjacks for real.
It was Black Americans helping y'all last
And
week.
they were free. They were always free.
And shout out to Napoleon too. He didn't give a fuck about Jamaica. He was worried about Europe. Man, shout out to everybody helping y'all out. Y'all couldn't do shit yourselves.
And you guys?
Oh, we are. How about we free? What you talking about? We freed ourselves. That's Black American men right there. We fought in the we fought in the Civil War.
Oh,
Lincoln himself
Lord.
wrote a letter talking about how if it wasn't for the it wasn't for the Negro, they wouldn't have won the war. What you talking about?
Oh my Lord.
Now you trolling.
I told y'all he
You hurt. You hurt.
You know what's crazy is that listen, them Haitians that's getting sent back home, that's what they gonna.
Red, put that video of that Haitian guy buckling at the knees.
Somebody else gonna have to.
Exactly where y'all at when it's time for y'all to be deported.
He talking about why he was doing that. Like,
so he was crying.
Like, do you live under a rock? Do you live under a rock or something? Like,
I don't
I'm
pay
kinda
attention
confused.
to all that TPS bullshit.
Well, you should. Well, you should because your granny going back, your uncle going back, all of them going back.
Oh shit!
Hey, Chip, why you take a picture?
My screenshot game is crazy.
Hey,
that's how
bro,
young people. Hey, look. Hey, they told that man he got to go back to Haiti. They put that motherfucking belt buckle on his ankle. Look, belt to your ankle. Look at his penny loafers.
Hey, shoot.
He put on some brand new church shoes. How the fuck you wearing jeans and church shoes? Look, they finna get his ass up out of here. They put that ankle monitor on him. His knees got weak, like he was part of SWV or something.
Oh,
these the same people. These the same people talking crazy to us.
Yep.
I mean, the only people that he see wear this type of stuff is criminals. So, like,
don't do
He
that.
is a criminal.
He is a criminal.
He is a criminal, as far as I'm concerned. He's a criminal, and he needs to go the
TPS
hell
is
on.
done.
He said
TPS
like Black Americans. I heard what he said. He said the only people he see wear them as criminals like Black Americans. He a criminal too because he illegal. That's a crime. That's why he got it. That's why he got that ankle monitor on because he actually
got their
criminal.
help
And you know what's funny? I've
Do
never
y'all know-
worn an ankle monitor a day in my life. Most Black Americans have never worn ankle monitors, have never been to prison, have never committed a crime.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you talking to a brother who never been in handcuffs.
Never.
Well,
Never been in handcuffs. I never even got a speeding ticket. Got this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Like you sitting here trying to say we all commit crimes. That's wild. This man committed a crime. He came into our country illegally. I don't know why y'all don't think
paying
coming here
taxes for
illegally.
America.
I don't know why y'all don't realize that's not a crime.
My
Paying
God.
taxes is not a crime.
One at
What
a
you
time.
mean?
Well, that's what he was doing.
No, he wasn't. How you know that's what he was doing?
He was hardworking. He was a hardworking man.
You talking to a brother? You talking to a brother, right? Who never been in handcuffs, never got a speeding ticket. I follow the law.
Me too.
Do I hang out with people on the streets? Yeah. I still come from the streets.
I stopped doing
But
that.
at the end of the day, they don't represent who I am as a character. They
Badger.
represent all Black American people.
No, they
We
do
have a
not.
connection with our people. I don't care you was in prison. I don't care you went all the way to college. I know brothers who did both. Who went to college. I know brothers who on the streets.
Y'all
But
know.
at the end of the day, we got love for our people. That's the difference between you and us. We got love for our people.
Your
Hey, you
next
know-
topic and stuff when you
Hold on,
done
Badger.
with this topic.
Badger. Most Black American men are not in jail. We don't do crime. We work and take care
I
of
didn't
our
say- I
family.
didn't- I didn't
And
say the
time out. And
most.
time out. And hold on. Speaking of ankle monitors, did you know that white people actually do the most crime in the country? Did you know that? Yo, your parents didn't tell you
yes,
that.
I do. Yes, I do. Know
Yeah.
that.
So I love how y'all love to talk about how Black Americans, y'all talk about us and crime. Y'all never bring up white people and how criminal they are. White people actually go to jail the most in this country. And they actually, when it comes to all the crime stats, they lead in, I believe, 20 out of 24. They lead in out of 20, they lead in 20 out of 24 crime stats. Okay, and then guess what? They still get away with a lot of crime. It's a lot of crimes that they don't get charged for, and they get unequal treatment in the justice system.
You can say that 10 times, and I'm gonna agree with you.
The same shit that you saying about Black Americans can easily be said about white people. But your parents didn't tell you to stay away from crackers. They told you to stay away from Black Americans. That goes to show how much y'all love white people. Y'all overlook all the bullshit that they do in this country. And you overlook all the shit that they do to melanated people. And you got the nerve to tell your people to stay away from Black Americans or talk shit to us about us.
No, you
don't say shit about these white people out here. I just find that funny. This is exactly why we delineating and we not rocking with y'all like that. Now you crashing out and it been belt to ass. And now you just mad. You trolling now.
No, I'm saying the next topic should be, what's the solution to all this?
No, we already told you.
Y'all going home.
Listen,
it's impossible.
Badger, time out. So what do you think the solution is to all of this? You said he asking us what's the solution. I should ask you that. What's the solution, Badger?
No, you guys are the great Americans and stuff. So I'm listening to you.
No, fuck that. Tell us what you think the solution should be.
You are y'all the ones that's claiming that y'all being targeted by ICE. What's y'all solution now that y'all got to wear these ankle monitors and y'all got y'all dates to where y'all got to go back to Haiti?
It's not
what's
all
your
of
solution?
us. It's not all of us.
But what's your solution for your people?
It's 350,000
people crying out.
I'm a poor ass motherfucker and shit, so I ain't got no.
So what you saying is you don't want to help your people, is what you saying?
No, it's not that. I would love to,
but you won't.
I can't.
That's crazy. Y'all don't care about
it's
nobody but
yourselves. I can't.
I've seen homeless people give to other people. If a homeless man can give to somebody else, you can give to somebody else.
I barely pay my bills.
But you
Sounds like a Haitian problem.
Hold on, you know I don't get though. If y'all self-deport currently, right? Y'all take that 2,600. Take 2,600 times 300,000 people. You talk about millions of dollars. Y'all can take that money and actually build up something in Haiti.
Did anybody did that for stimulus check?
Why don't y'all organize?
Did any
our country was already built up before them damn stimulus checks? What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Our country cool. We cool.
And listen,
Black Americans.
I know. Listen, my little brother, who's a Black American, he used his stimulus money to build another company. You know how many Black Americans put that money into their business and shit like that?
How you think a lot of
build
Haitians
our
got
community?
their business?
Say what?
How you think a lot of Haitians got their business?
From U.S. set aside? No, from grants alone. Y'all didn't get it out the mud. They gave y'all
I wish
money.
I had did that PP loan.
Scams. That's how they did. A lot of y'all businesses, y'all doing tax fraud, y'all doing scams, y'all doing PP loans,
scamming degrees,
grant scams. Yep, degree scams. Yeah, that's only the reason why y'all in business here in America. Y'all scammers.
Badger.
We too scared to do scams.
Badger, you in Florida, right?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, there was a Haitian woman who was I believe she was in Congress, and her name was Sheila Sharuflis or some goofy shit McCormick. Boy, she scammed for $5 million in COVID funds. All right, she was Haitian.
Everybody doing COVID.
She basically had to resign from her position. I'm not saying that every one of y'all get in there and do crime and scam, but come on, bro. Y'all even got politicians who scamming in our political system, bro. Don't say that y'all too scared to scam, because she was scamming her wig off, that little crunchy ass wig.
They own government scam them in Haiti, so I don't know what you're talking about. Too scared.
You can say that.
That's what y'all
loud.
That is what y'all are best at. I'm saying it. That's what y'all are best at.
I agree with you.
So what are you talking about?
That's why the country. That's why the country is.
You gotta be drunk. Oh, you're inebriated. What you have, Remy?
That's why the country is so fucked up right
his
now.
His ass over there drinking MD 2020.
That's why the country's so fucked up right now.
And 211s, and he's smoking on vanilla Black and Milds with the wooden tip.
No, I used to sip 211 and stuff, but not no more.
I knew it. I knew you was a 211 ass tether.
No, that was when I was like 19.
20. Yeah.
Hey, but anyway, Badger, what's matter of fact? I'm sorry, AB. Go ahead, sis. You want to say something? That I'm
No, go ahead.
So, Badger, what's the solution? What's the solution?
Oh man, so the solution is we need to acknowledge who was here before us, and we don't need to disrespect people that was here before us. So now we know that. Now, I mean, I myself, I been know that some of the disrespect things that I be saying, I don't be saying it just because it be true and everything like that. I be saying it just because some people and stuff be going in my country and everything like that. So that's why I be saying it. And the solution is we gotta work together and stuff. I had just figured out something like couple months ago and stuff, right? With all this shit that's going on and stuff, right? So I had called my mom and everything. So my mom got 4 kids. I told my mom, with all this shit that's going on in Haiti right now and stuff, all my brothers, all my siblings and stuff, let's put $25 in a pot every week for a whole year. $25. I mean, there's gonna be more people. I included 7 people and stuff. So if 7 people put in $25 every week, it equals like $9,500 something dollars. So that's something we can start. That's somewhere we can start. It don't even have to be Haitians and stuff. It could be like people that's in this platform right now. It could be 9 people. We could all.
So y'all can steal our money? No,
We not helping y'all. That's what y'all not getting. You still have not learned.
We can't work together.
I would never work with y'all. You
Ain't
just
no-
said out.
ain't
You
no
just said out
solution.
your own mouth. It's not a solution for us. Y'all solution should not include us. We not Haitian. That's the point we making. Black American solutions do not include anybody who is not Black American. That's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep trying to, we can all come together. No, it's too late for that. You just said out your own mouth that you just realized that you should stop disrespecting us, and you still do it. You said the only reason why I do it because a lot of y'all go in on us, so I be saying disrespectful stuff. So you still haven't learned your lesson. No, so it's not a point for us to work with you. Because if you get in your feelings and you feel some type of way, you're gonna say whatever you want to say to me. I'm not helping you. I'm not putting my money for none of y'all. I don't care if it's 2 cents. I'm not helping none of y'all. You're on your own.
It don't even have to be.
Understand that you are on your own. Deportation, ICE, and immigration has nothing to do with Black Americans. This is not our fight. This is your fight. Immigration. Yeah, I hope you understand. Get it. Yes. I hope that it's clear to y'all. This ain't our fight for y'all.
Badger, the solution is y'all coming together with your own people, bro. Y'all been here for over 60 years. Matter of fact, I got an even better question for you. Why haven't we been united?
You tell me that since you guys the
why
greatest.
y'all just now want to unite?
You see, you tell me that since you guys are the greatest.
The answer is because now we delineating and y'all see that y'all can't have behind us no more, and we not fighting for y'all no more. Now y'all want to say, now y'all see how important it was, like how important of a piece of the puzzle that we was, even to y'all own success. Y'all just not realizing it with us withdrawing from y'all. A lot of people don't understand what they miss until it's gone. And that's real shit. People don't miss what they got until it's gone.
I mean,
you can't take people for granted every single day. And then as soon as they remove their presence from you, now, oh, no, let's get it together. No, you should have did that shit when we was rocking.
Black Americans, not FBAs.
What the hell are you talking
about? That's the same shit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm a Black American and I'm a foundational Black American. And unfortunately, they will label me as an African American. Unfortunately. Yes, it is. How you gonna tell me I'm a Black American?
Black Americans are different. Black Americans.
No, Black Americans and foundational Black Americans is the same thing. We didn't do nothing but put the word foundational on the front of it.
No, y'all
how are you gonna tell us who we are?
It's the same shit.
Y'all just FBA.
No, we ain't just
there's
FBA.
FBA and there's Black American.
No, it ain't. What's the difference?
No,
okay,
what's the difference?
What's the difference between a Black American and a foundational Black American?
Black Americans know the difference, yo. Like what we going through and everything like that. What you guys
mean
don't
we?
have no,
What you mean we? It ain't no we.
My God. Go ahead, AB.
It ain't no we. What you mean we? So you trying to say that other melanated people that aren't foundational Black American are Black Americans? No, you're not. You're immigrants. You are citizens here. That's it. Black Americans and foundational Black Americans are the same thing. So I'm kind of confused what you mean by we. It is no we. Go the hell home.
What's Dave Chappelle?
He's a foundational Black American.
I'm not having this conversation.
Why he went back to Africa?
What?
Why did he went back to Africa?
He didn't go back to Africa. My goodness.
He didn't go to Africa.
He didn't go to Africa to reconnect with his roots. What is wrong with you?
Oh,
that man left because he what are you talking about? I said you trying to make it seem like he went there to connect with his roots. He didn't think about that. That man left because it wasn't no extradition laws that they could take him back. And he was running from what was going on in his contracts. He could have went anywhere. He could have went to Asia. His wife is Asian. He literally could have moved anywhere. He's not African. Goofy.
Oh, God.
What be wrong with y'all?
Badger, listen, man. The solution is y'all embracing y'all own culture instead of cosplaying. The solution is that. No, y'all don't. No, y'all don't. Cause y'all cosplay as Black Americans. If you embrace your own culture, you wouldn't be going around cosplaying and trying to speak like us. With that being said, the solution is y'all keeping our name out your mouth, minding your business, and just staying in your lane. We don't owe y'all no loyalty. What you say about white T people?
I said, and we gonna keep working for the white T man.
Yes, that's what y'all do.
Hey, but guess
that's what y'all do best.
They the
y'all
ones
never
that's putting
give us
y'all
no
out.
jobs.
So it's cool. Hey, they the ones that's putting y'all out. I'm good on that.
We do give y'all jobs.
What's even funnier is y'all people give y'all jobs, but they exploit y'all. That cosplaying Chef Creole dude, he only hired who he thought was Haitian, and he exploited y'all. Didn't pay y'all. He made y'all have a 3-month probation period where he wasn't paying y'all, and he was making y'all slaves in all of his restaurants. And all of y'all got deported. You know what's crazy? He voted against y'all interests too. Voted for Trump, and then he got mad because his people got deported. So he was using his own people, the Haitians that came over here illegally, the ones that was on TPS, because he knew there was gonna come a time when they wasn't gonna be there.
Can I say something?
No, that's the people that you claiming y'all ain't never gave us a job. Your people give you a job and they exploit y'all, so it don't matter.
He also said that you don't see no Black Americans and stuff.
We don't care. The thing about us is we don't want to be exploited. We don't have to be exploited. We would never work for you. You're right. Because ain't nobody gonna pay me $5. Ain't nobody gonna pay me $5 an hour.
Who he supposed to hire?
Ain't nobody gonna pay me $5 an hour to live in Miami and then think that I'm gonna stay there. That man is crazy. Because they don't understand that. Yo, he was exploiting them. A woman that he thought was Haitian worked for him, and she exposed him on TikTok. She went live.
Come on.
No, that man was exploiting.
And what she say in the video?
She said that man would do things like, "Oh, I'm gonna pay you next week for this, whatever," and he never paid them. He said there was people that was begging him for their paycheck, and he wasn't giving it to them, and he was finding little ways to critique them and say, "This is why you ain't getting paid." And guess what? The Haitians couldn't do nothing because he would always use ICE as a way to keep them quiet. You know what? I'm gonna call immigration on you.
Me?
So what they gonna do?
Cold-blooded.
Yeah, these are your Haitian
your
people.
own people.
Why would we want to work for somebody like that? That would do his own people in. I ain't never working for somebody that sell their own people out.
And real talk. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Instead of you sitting here coming to us, talking to us crazy, you still haven't went to that Chief Voodoo dude. Y'all so scared of y'all own people to face them that it's ridiculous. We already caught you on the live last time when he was live that whole entire time. Instead of you going to face him, you would rather bother us. That's y'all issue.
He don't let people in.
You didn't even go on his profile.
And listen, Black Americans, you're not gonna see a Black American working in the back of no Chinese restaurant because that's not our culture. You're not gonna catch us working for less than we worth. Either.
Y'all would love to though.
No, we wouldn't. Why the fuck would we work at a Chinese restaurant? That don't even make sense. That's like seeing a Chinese person working in the back of a soul food restaurant. How the fuck can the food be authentic when the real people not even making it? I don't.
But y'all love supporting them though.
Listen, no, we don't. Dude, I'm using this as an example. I'm just using this as an example. We were supporting them in the past, and so what? We were supporting y'all businesses too, motherfucker, and y'all still was going around talking shit about us.
Y'all just now having a little taste of Haitian food, and y'all like, oh shit.
Haitian food is fucking nasty. We don't want that nasty ass Lalo. We don't want that nasty ass Lalo. We don't want that nasty ass
yeah, you said Lalo very good.
We don't want none of that. We don't want none of that crap.
I've never had
ass food.
You don't like
Haitian food?
I've never
no
even
that
had
overcooked ass pork. I don't eat swine in it.
I've never had African food, never had Haitian food. The only Caribbean food that I've ever had was jerk chicken. And that's because we got a lot of Jamaicans and their food is better than y'all's.
Yes, it is.
Exactly. Stop playing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's true, boy.
Get your ass out of here. We've been talking to you too long. Go find you something to do. Your ass just got off work. Go wash your ass and take care of yourself. You're going to get off work and talk to us. Go wash your ass. You just got off work. We've been talking to you too long anyway, Tether. Listen, with that being said, listen, we paved the way for y'all to be able to come to this country and have more opportunity. Man, was y'all going to hire me too? Damn, you want us to do everything for you. Damn, you want us to put groceries in your crib too? Go find a fucking job. Go find you something to do. Just don't be anti-Black American, bro. That's the only thing that we concerned about. The solution is y'all having more cultural pride. Stop trying to stop cosplaying as Black Americans. Keep our name out your mouth. Stay the fuck away from us. We don't practice no group economics or nothing like that. We're not really tied in no way. It's that simple. And stop trying to claim all of our shit. Stop claiming Louisiana. Stop claiming anything that we have created. Now, that's how we that's the solution. The solution ain't finding a way to unify. The solution is us delineating and getting the fuck away from y'all because y'all don't bring shit to the table. Y'all couldn't even build nothing in y'all own countries. That's why y'all had to flee in the first place with y'all musty ass. Now, Lowen.
Yes.
You Nigerian, right?
Yes. And I got a lot of Black American friends.
No, you don't.
And they not FBA, so not all.
A Black American and a foundational Black American is the same thing. You Tether's not gonna come up here and try to divide up our people like y'all do in y'all poor ass countries. A Black American, a foundational Black American, and an African American, even though we don't like that term, is the same shit. That means you are a descendant of United States chattel slavery. The only thing we did with the FBA thing, we put foundational in front of Black American. We're still Black Americans, motherfucker. They label me an African American, and I rebuke it. I don't even acknowledge the term.
So what I mean is, there's Black Americans that don't delineate and distance themselves from Africa, and I'm talking about these kind of people.
What kind of people? What are you talking about?
The ones
are you saying that is some Black Americans that don't know about the delineation movement yet? Is that what you're saying? Because some of our Black Americans don't, and that's why we do what we do. Because we gotta wake people up. What you say?
There's some Black Americans that love Africa, and that's the ones I'm talking about.
Listen. I love Japan, and I ain't Japanese. I would just love to go there and visit. Okay. Listen, the Black Americans who love Africa, they lost. And it's okay. We gonna find them and we gonna let them know that they need to wake the fuck up. Okay? That's what we gonna do. Okay. Now tell me about these Black American friends that you think that you have. And listen, anybody who's a Black American and consider themselves a Pan-African, they can go to Africa with y'all for all we give a fuck. If you a Black American and you got an affinity for Africa, take your ass to Africa. I bet you they won't do it. Now, Lauren, with that being said, are you even in Africa?
I hope the Haitian gangs get you.
Are you? Excuse me?
I hope the Haitian gangs get you.
What that's supposed to mean?
I hope like these Zoe Pounds and all of these guys, like, I hope.
I'm a gang. Prime time. I got it. I'm a gang member myself. You think I'm scared of anybody in the gang? You must be stupid. You must not know who the fuck you talking to.
So bad.
You lame as hell.
You lame as hell. They don't even live out here. What Haitian gangs is in Chicago?
Fucking goofy. They in Florida.
What gangs is in Chicago? Really?
They not even in Chicago.
Oh, okay. Dummy, they don't even be out here.
One day you will walk past one of
one day that would never happen.
You know what?
Haitians.
Lowen, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? Why you waiting on the Haitians to do it? Why don't you do it yourself?
Me?
Because you a bitch. That's exactly why. You ain't gonna do shit. You soft as hell. Now, are you in the United States?
No, I'm not even in the States, luckily.
Where you located? You a Nigerian, right?
I'm Nigerian, yes.
Right. So are your people still shitting in the street over there? Practicing open defecation?
They're not being hanged by white KKK cops.
Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Time out.
No.
Time out. There have been two
We don't have
Africans.
white cops.
There have been two Africans who have been
Don't
lynched
have
in the
white
USA.
cops.
What you say?
We don't have white cops.
White cops.
Was
that a threat? Was that a threat?
It's not even that is a threat. He's laughing like that's something funny when your own people are unaliving your people. That's worse.
Hey, hold on. Time out. In Africa, the police out there, nigga, I take the N-word back. The police in Africa be bribing their own people. Your own people oppress you out there. At least we being oppressed by the motherfucker who we supposed to be being oppressed by. I'm not saying that I'm okay with oppression, right, but at least we being oppressed by people that don't look like us. You being oppressed by people that look like you and they musty like you and they wear flip-flops like you.
And you buy white.
Now, yeah,
By
and
white
guess
cops.
what? I would rather be oppressed by somebody that don't look like me than somebody who does.
I don't.
Being oppressed by your own people
Don't.
is not a flex. That shows how fucking degenerate that your culture is. And that's why people still shit in the streets in Nigeria. And since you want to bring up white tea people and what they do to black Americans, everybody read the article. What did it say? Missing black girl, 16, found hanging from a tree in North Carolina. Everybody, let's move on down to the second paragraph. What does it say? Juliana Nzita, who recently moved to North Carolina from the Democratic Republic of Congo, was found earlier this month hanging from a tree near the United House of Prayer for All People Church in Charlotte, police said. Her unaliving has been classified as an unaliving. So, looks like the white supremacists are hanging Africans too. What your bitch ass got to say about that?
I have to say about that, we should unite and fight against the oppressor.
We not doing shit, pussy.
And not
you just
being
came up,
stupid like you
just
guys.
came up here making fun of me and my people and the shit that we go through in the United States of America. Now that I tell you that these white tea people putting belt of y'all flip-flops and strange fruit in these y'all children too, it's unfortunate what happened to her. Now you want to talk about some unity. Unity these nuts. It ain't gonna happen, pussy. Get your bitch ass out of here. I don't even want to talk to you. You come up here popping shit, and then I bring up some receipts showing you that these white supremacists not only get down on us, but they do shit to you too. And now he talking about some, oh, well, we need to unite, nigga. Ain't gonna be no uniting. You Africans need to come together in America and unite. What the fuck y'all gonna do for Juliana Nzita? Where's the justice for Juliana Nzita? And I could bring up the other picture too. Cal Bazinga, that's the other one's name. What are y'all doing for them? Why haven't y'all came together and united yet and figured this shit out and figured out how y'all gonna fight against these white supremacists? We not united with no cowards that love to talk shit. You just talked about how these white tea people be strange fruit and black Americans. Bitch, what have you done to help us with that? Nothing. The same way how you not doing nothing about them doing it to this 16-year-old girl right here. Get your bitch ass out of here. We ain't got nothing for you. Take your ass back to your own country and go eat some bush meat and shit in the street. Fuck you mean? Belt the ass. Belt the forehead, belt to your flip-flops with your shitting in the street ass. That's how y'all be looking out there on the side of the road. Everybody look at the screen. This how y'all be looking out there. The hyenas looking at you like, damn, you had the shit too? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm a shit right here too. Y'all like animals. You know, dogs shit in the same spot every day. That's what y'all do. Y'all shit in the same spot every day, trying to mark y'all territory. Just shitting on the side of buildings. Fuck out of here. The street signs. You over there digging ditches just so you can shit in it. Y'all got y'all cheeks hanging over the balconies. Just shitting everywhere, all in the wind. Cheeks just flapping. Just cheeks everywhere. Stop playing with us, man. Get your goofy ass out of here. Family, did y'all just notice how he came up here and just disrespected our lineage? But then he said we need to unify. Make it make sense.
That's how they think. That's honestly how they think. They think they could disrespect us, then turn around and be like, well, we should all work together. Work together? Yeah, this is exactly why we supporting ICE to get y'all asses back home, because the disrespect is real. Mind you, he never even stepped foot in America, but got so much shit to pop about us. Okay, noted. We'll be calling ICE on any Nigerian that I see now. Now it's real. They're all about money. They're very selfish and godless people. They're lawless people.
Dusty as hell. Yeah, y'all see it. This they superhero. This Captain Musty.
The Dookie sign. You seen him on Tariq Live?
Yeah, Captain Musty. Yeah, I was watching.
And he
some
was
of his,
so hurt.
Yeah, he was hurt. He was mad. You got to respect me. Show me some respect. Nah, get your ass out of there. He talking about I'm Captain Musty. He said he was fighting Justice and Joloff.
Man, when you say he got his boots is like flip flops, he was so offended. He was like flip flops, man.
Boots with the flip flop at the bottom. Boots with the flip flops at the bottom is crazy.
Hey, but the little Dookie with the sign is crazy.
Yeah, shitting with the sign is crazy. Okay, Nardi, you came up on accident. Hey, Lowen, bro, we ain't got shit to say to you, bro. You a clown, and I be seeing you, and I be seeing you.
You're my cousin.
I'm not your cousin. Shit, I'm not related to you.
Cousin.
It ain't no Africans in my family.
You're my
It ain't no Caribbeans in my family. None of that. And I be seeing you in the comments whenever I post something talking crazy.
You're my cousin.
I'm your cousin.
You're my cousin.
Oh yeah. So what about? I'm not your cousin.
You're my West African cousin.
I'm not African.
Yes. You're
No,
West
I'm not.
African. Yes.
I'm not West African. I'm
Of
not
course.
African at all.
We can go to the DNA test center lab.
Man, you sound like a
whatever.
goddamn zest fest. What you talking about?
You know what's
cousin,
crazy?
And then we will see
Time
you
out.
80% West African.
Listen, when it comes to DNA, y'all need to go test y'all women because y'all second in the world for paternity fraud. Them the only DNA to be taken. Because a lot of y'all children that you be thinking is yours ain't yours. Little Matumbo ain't even yours. Fuck is you talking about? Now, with that being said, this was the other African dude that got found hanging in the USA. So what are you Africans doing to unite and, combat white supremacy when it comes to this guy? What are y'all doing about this, Lowen?
The only thing I can do from here outside of America is talking about it, trying to put people on this topic. And besides that, I don't think there's a lot I can do.
There's not a lot you can do.
Besides making people think about this topic and putting them on,
So what about the Africans in America? What about, we got a couple million Africans in America. How come they ain't done shit about this?
In my opinion, every black person in America right now should march. Every day. No. What?
Every
No.
African who's in America
No.
should march.
Every black person.
No.
Because you
Black
just
Americans,
mock-
this don't got nothing to do with us. This is a you problem.
You just mocked
No,
us.
Black Americans
No, Lowen, we're not marching for you. You just came up here and mocked us because you thought it was only Black Americans that was going through strange fruits. But you found out that your people are being targeted for the same thing. So guess what? Y'all get out there and do it. We already marched for our people. We marched for our people, not you.
Not enough.
No, we marched enough. It's time for y'all to get out there.
Not enough.
No,
we marched
it's y'all
enough.
time to get out there. We're
Not
not marching
enough.
for y'all. We're not marching for no Africans, no Caribbeans, no
not enough.
Asians, no Hispanics, no none of y'all. Y'all
Those
gonna do
days
it
are
Because
yourself.
right now they
Do
still
it yourself. It's not. It don't affect us.
Black Americans.
Do it for your own people.
Still
So
unaliving
hold
Black
on.
Americans.
What you say?
They're still unaliving Black Americans.
And they're still unaliving Africans.
Yep.
Yes.
And they doing it in your own country too.
Yes.
You say you in Nigeria. The Christians and the Muslims out there fucking each other up. You got Boko
Yeah, I know.
Haram. You got the
That's why
bandits
I'm
out there
against
kidnapping
religion.
little girls from school.
That's why I'm against religion.
Fuck all that. I'm
Because
against
religion is
degeneracy,
dumb shit.
period.
A lot of y'all are Christians, right? Dumb shit.
Yeah, a lot of us are Christians, and morally, we're superior to you. No matter what religion we practice, we morally superior to you.
You know what's funny?
We not
don't
okay
sell
with things
children.
like Ozoro Fest. We don't do Ozoro Fest here.
The one thing I will say, none of our Christians or Muslims are out here unaliving each other because of our different views. I got Muslim people in my family. I'm not out unaliving those people in my family just because we have different views. That's something that y'all do. Y'all are morally corrupt. We literally sit at the same table during our family holidays. We literally sit at the same picnic table when we at the family reunions. We all the same. We may not agree on everything that's going on in our lives, but we not unaliving each other because we have different religious views.
Christian.
That is wild, though.
Triple K Christians, that got something to do with white TV.
You know what's
that don't got nothing to do with us.
Burning
This man
cross.
claimed that he's not here. And Asian just burned the cross too. What that mean? He ain't Triple K. He's Asian.
Burning cross.
What that got to do with
anything?
Hey, a Nigerian staged the burning cross too.
He didn't
Sure did.
A Nigerian staged the burning cross too in Colorado. So what about that? A Nigerian
If you're
staged a
religious,
burning
you're just
cross.
dumb.
A Nigerian burned a burning cross in his front lawn to gain sympathy, to garner sympathy so that he could become mayor. These people use what we go through as a way for them to get up and life. They are not our friends. They are not our equals. We are not marching for them. We shouldn't even be around them because they're degenerate.
We not your damn cousin. That shit corny.
That don't offend me.
Yeah, she make good.
Damn, you get bored and you just start calling people your cousin.
Just crazy.
You creepy as hell.
What's up, dog? What's good with you, man?
Dre, what's going on, Pimpin'? How you feeling?
Shit, slow motion, man. Get ready to I gotta go down to 500 West Madison real quick.
500 West Madison.
Yeah, the Ogville station, whatever.
You going to the police station?
Ogville station, the train station, bro.
The fuck you going there for?
I gotta catch a train. Be faster that way. I gotta go out.
All right.
Yeah. No, I just came.
My bad. I was thinking 555 Harrison. I'm finna say you want domestic violence court.
We gotta change this, bro. How come every time a nigga say we going downtown, it's going to court, bro? We
like, hold on. I thought you was going to a courthouse.
Hey, yo, we gotta change this because that's me seeing my homie. He got a suit on. It be Tuesday. I'm like, hey man. I'm like, hey, you got court? He's like, no, man.
Right.
It's
a job interview.
Yeah, I gotta change that up. We gotta change that, bro. We said it's wild. No,
what's going on though?
So I'm chilling, bro. I see you got the Musty Brigade coming on stage today.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sick of that shit.
Man, look, I can't stand that talking about I'm your cousin. I had one of them the other day. He kept saying Toby. He kept saying Toby.
He kept saying what?
He kept saying Toby over and over again. Somebody said, "What's your name, boy?" I'm like, dude, you in Congo. Go dig my dad.
Watch one movie.
Oh my God.
I'm like, go. You know what it is? That's like that one. That's like that one cousin you gave a video game controller and they kept pressing the same button over and over again.
Oh my God.
Like for real, you know.
Yeah, I know what that's.
Do they know that movie was plagiarized? Do they know that movie was plagiarized and that he was sued and he settled outside of court because he knew he stole majority of that movie? Do they know that it was fictional? Do they know that movie was fictional? Do they know that his cousins actually came out and was like, this is not the truth? And that the lady, she been on here. His cousin said that they actually are indigenous and they are not Africans. That whatever little story that he told, that's not their family. And she showed proof. She showed her ancestry.
Oh, damn.
So look, Chef.
What's up?
Bro, we got this goofy ass Tethers up here. I don't feel like dealing with him. You want to deal with him? Because I'm tired of his shit.
I'm no Toby, I'm Mutumbu.
Oh, so what tribe you from?
Yoruba.
Oh, you're Yoruba. So you're in Lagos. Or you're by River State?
I'm from near Lagos, yes.
Near Lagos? Like where exactly?
Let me move him over here so you can look down.
He live in England. He live in England, y'all. He don't even live in Nigeria.
He live in England, AB?
Yeah, he live in England.
But in Europe.
So you in the UK?
He frequents these places. Yeah, he frequents
Not
our
the
spaces.
UK, but I'm in
They
Europe.
tell on themselves every time.
So how many
So you in the UK? You a liar? Acting like you was in Nigeria.
I'm just wondering, how many countries did you how many countries were you allowed on your passport? Your Nigerian passport?
I would have to check that. I don't know it.
You don't know?
Honestly.
I mean, you get a list. I mean, that's the first thing y'all do is get excited. Y'all get a passport, right? And it's up to 20 countries you can be allowed to get on that with. So I'm just wondering, like you picked England? Were you trying to be a lawyer or something like that? Engineering? I know a lot of y'all get that engineering shit. So like, is that what you trying to do?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Nigerians like.
No, I'm just asking what you do. I'm like, not a lot of Nigerians. We talking about you right now. I'm asking you questions. It's personal shit. See what I'm talking about? See, my shit says chef. I'm a chef. See, chef. I don't make monkey meat, stuff like that. So me, and I'm just asking you, what do you do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Mafungu, whatever your name is.
You're making soul food from Belgium, like from France.
Oh, soul food. I mean,
like
shit. I mean, I don't
y'all don't make soul food.
Like
I got it,
bro, I got it, bro. I got it.
Go ahead, chef.
You in England cooking beans and toast and playing overpriced mackerel. What's wrong with you? Dead serious. Like you can't.
Soul food is what the slave
You can't even
masters
get
like
cod
to
out
get
there no
served.
more. You can't even get cod out there no more. Let's not get on food, bro. I can roast all day. We can roast on food. Dead serious. Greens don't even come from Africa. They come from Greece. Nice try, bitch. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, greens, bitch. Look that up. Dumbass nigga. You want to know country origin on that shit? Matter of fact, the fucking wheat you grow right now don't even come from your fucking country. Come from over here. So stupid ass up. Fuck you talking about. Can't even grow bread, lame ass motherfucker. You got a tsetse fly fucking y'all shit up. Well, I know all about your shit. It's fucked up. You ain't even getting no rice right now. You got heavy rain in River State. You got heavy rain in River State right now. You need to go home. You need to engineer a dam to dam up that water. That's been there for 3 years. 3 years. Mosquitoes done got bad out there. Malaria bad as hell. It's 3,000 kids a week being unalive from diarrhea. We get Pepto-Bismol for that shit. Don't rush me,
diarrhea?
Yes, nigga. Yes, diarrhea. I ain't never known a nigga to die. I ain't never known. I love TikTok shop. I ain't never known a nigga to be unalive for Pepto. Ain't got no Pepto-Bismol. Let me look down on you, boy. Think you a lion. Oh, you the Lion King, a lion ass motherfucker. That ass is. I'm gonna get a shirt.
There's no lions in America.
No, yes, it is. We had American lions. What are you talking about? There's a lot of lions over here. Actually, you know what's funny? There's more tigers. There's more tigers in America than tigers in the wild. You fucking idiot. You ain't even over here. How you gonna hate from outside the club? You can't even get in.
Lions is the biggest cat.
No, you're a lion. No, the biggest lion.
Yeah, you the biggest pussy.
You're the biggest lion for real. You the biggest lion. Biggest lion motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Are you a Leo? Are you a Leo?
Raccoon.
Are you a Leo? You know what's
Boy,
so big?
shut up. You don't even know what a raccoon is.
You know what's so crazy? I sent 3 raccoons.
Indigenous
I sent 3 raccoons to Ghana.
Black.
I sent 3 raccoons to Ghana. Yeah, you seen it on the internet. Go look it up. I sent them over there.
Lowen, what is a coon?
It's an FBA, Indigenous Black American.
And what do you have to do in order to be a coon?
You have to delineate from Africa and say you're not African.
That's not what a coon is, Goofy.
Yes.
You don't even know what a coon is. A coon is a Black
coon
American.
Is like a perpetrator, like Samuel L. Jackson.
A coon is an FBA doing something that goes against FBAs. We not the same as y'all.
Jackson. What?
Samuel L. Jackson, Django Unchained. That's a coon.
This nigga, did you base everything that you think about Black Americans off fucking movies?
Yes, everything he's ever learned about
like
us.
they all do.
On Samuel L.
You never had no. So you never.
He never even been to America.
He's never met a Black American ever.
I don't.
Why would you go to
England?
England?
Honestly,
very ignorant for him to act. Yep.
Why would you go to England? You just said you.
I'm lying, Lowen.
A little remedial, bro.
I don't know
you don't know what Windrush shit. You should have studied that before you went to England, bro. Because so Windrush those were the Jamaicans that came over to help rebuild England. After WW2, and then a lot of them got sent home. But England sat up here and say, "Oh, okay, we'll let you come back." But then what y'all did, y'all sneaky as hell, right? Because Nigerians and Ghanaians, specifically Nigerians, can actually go to school over there for free. Over in Jamaica, right? And then y'all sit up here, y'all cosplay, act like y'all Jamaican, and then y'all sit up here and find yourselves talking about y'all some Windrush kids, y'all grandchildren of people who are doing Windrush, right? Like somebody went over there and helped build y'all. That's what y'all do. Y'all sneak in and cosplay like that. It's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I could bring a Jamaican in here. He could tell you. He ain't like that. That's
so
what he
Lowen.
like,
so Lowen, you said that you never want to meet a Black American, right?
No, I said I don't want to go to America.
Okay. Why do you want to unite with Black Americans? You said earlier that Black Americans need to unite.
Because Black Americans, they're my brother and sisters.
Okay.
I love them.
What have Africans done for Black Americans? We not your brothers and sisters. What have y'all done for us?
A lot of things. For example,
like
in the liberation movement, there's a lot of countries that made like pressure on the US to liberate Black people and all of that.
When was this? What liberation movement?
Windrush? You know the Windrush was in the 1950s, right? We wasn't enslaved in the 1950s. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about 1950s.
That's when the Windrush happened.
I'm not
in the
talking
40s and the
about
50s.
Windrush.
You just said in the Windrush. You
Windrush.
said there were companies in the Windrush that put pressure on American companies to liberate us. From what?
No, the African countries. I never
From
said
what?
Windrush.
What liberation happened in the 1940s and 50s that Africans were the cause
I'm not
of?
talking about the 1950s.
You said the Windrush. That is during that time.
No,
you know what
I
time you're
didn't
talking
say
about.
that.
Okay, then what time are you
liberation?
talking about then?
I can give you a list of countries that and what they did. Okay.
I'm just asking you simply what time? When did this happen?
Okay, go ahead.
It happened all over, like the whole time. I can give you the information. Wait.
Oh my
Give
God.
us the information then.
Yes, I will prove it to you. One second.
You need the internet? Damn, I'm using my brain. Maybe y'all not as smart as I thought y'all was. I remember all that stuff.
In Google right now, what did Africans do for Black Americans, and it's nothing gonna come up.
You know what's crazy?
They call him Grook, not
The
Grok.
simple fact that he even got to look this up says a lot. Listen, the answer's nothing. Y'all ain't never did nothing for Black Americans or our people. Dre, you want to say something? Go ahead. Dude, that's a goofy. Anybody want to speak before he come back off tea time?
So before he come off tea time, you know our people went over there and built schools. Frederick Douglass himself went over there and had schools built in Africa, right?
Shit,
So
Oprah just had a school out
and this
there.
was during the 1800s. So what did he ever do? What did Africans actually do for us? We have been feeding them and helping them our whole entire ever since we even knew they existed over there.
Listen, I don't want you turning on your camera. Just tell us. You don't got to turn on your camera. I don't trust you, Tethers. You might put some freaky shit on the screen. Just tell us just give us the information, Lowen. My God. Everybody keep tapping the screen. Shout out to everybody on YouTube.
Hey, man, I just had my brush. Lowen, where my brush at, bro?
He probably ate it.
Bro, you seen a new toy, and you don't like what this is. Then you see more wavy hair. He's like, I could do this too, nigga. And now I can't find my brush. Like, for real, like you snuck in my house, took my brush.
He probably did.
I gotta go buy another brush, bro. I gotta go down here.
His must snuck in there. The must snuck in and took it. The must be brushing his hair.
Man, look, I do not feel like going down to Central and Lake and buying a brush, but I might have to.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, I found it. Thank God I found it. Shit, thank God, boy. Niggas about to go down there, everybody about to ask me for $1. Are you at $1? Young blood. Young blood.
Lowen, you're gonna have to hurry the fuck up because I'm already tired of your bullshit. So let
me help them out real quick. So I need you to look up Cuba. I need you to look up
Haitians
Cuba.
did the most for you, and these
hold on, Chef. What you say, Lowen?
So the Haitians, okay,
they do
played a big role. But I think
Africans never did nothing. Go ahead.
So what did the Haitians do?
If you would be,
what did the Haitians do? Lowen, stop.
Y'all ain't never did nothing.
Stop getting
Whoa,
sidetracked.
sis, he just said if I was African, I would know. So he just admitted I'm not African. I'm gonna leave that there. Go ahead.
Oh, I love that he did.
Shit, celebrate. You got
Freudian slip.
No, I'm African. I'm Nigerian.
So what
you said if I was African, I would know what y'all did for our people. You just admitted that we not African. Thank you. Go ahead, Ink.
What did the Haitians do?
You are African. You might
no, too late. You already had.
I'm not African, and I got you on camera, on recording saying that. Go ahead, sis.
He already didn't admit it. So what did the Haitians do, Lowen?
So the Haitians, when they liberated themselves, they also fought for the Americans,
they didn't. So when the Jamaican dude that went over there and helped them liberate themselves, Duddy Bookman, he's the one that helped. There were other islands that came over there and helped. And guess what? The Blackjacks helped them. We supplied them with pew-pews and gunpowder. So they didn't help themselves. They needed everybody. It was a collective victory. You know who never helped Black Americans? None of y'all. We did it on our own.
No, without Haitians,
No.
there would
They didn't help. I want y'all to look up some names. Absalom Boston. I need y'all to look him up. Absalom Boston was one
Haiti
of
is the
he was one
first
of the
black
blackjacks
nation.
that helped them. Absalom was so cold that he never allowed white tea people. He never allowed them to get on his boat. Oh, none of his naval ships never allowed them to. So he had free reign to go anywhere he wanted. And unlike any of the other ships, he could actually navigate through the little triangle thing. So they couldn't get across it.
I think Marcus Garvey is Haitian or Jamaican. I'm not sure right now. I think one of them, Haitian.
Oh.
Also Martin Luther King.
Marcus
Obama's African.
Marcus Garvey was from Jamaica. What are you talking about?
Ah, Jamaica.
Stop blaming everybody else, man. Be African, bro.
Martin Luther, also Caribbean, right?
No,
I know Indigenous matters. Hey, you know you accidentally.
King Martin Luther was a white tea man. You can't claim him either. I need you to stick primarily to Nigeria. Stick to Yoruba. Your people. You Yoruba. So what?
You also Yoruba.
No, what Yoruba? I'm not Yoruba, bro. No, I'm not. You can't tell me. You don't know what tribe I would come from. I ain't found no. I ain't found no African
Hey,
yet.
chef, you Yoruba.
No, I'm not. You're Igbo.
Yes, they're my brothers.
You're Igbo.
Yeah, they're my brothers.
You're Ashanti.
No, the fuck they not. They don't fuck with
You're
y'all
the
like
Hammons.
that. The Ebos and the Yoruba do not fuck with each other like that.
Yeah, but for real, he trying to troll. You know, I secretly hurt his feelings. If your father heard you say that,
are not allowed to even get into politics in Nigeria. That's how much the Yoruba despise the Igbos. We had an Igbo admit this. They will not allow them into any of the politics. No, you don't. Y'all do not like the Igbos. Actually, the Igbos be the ones in everybody else's country committing the crime. So y'all don't like them. I be hearing y'all lives. Y'all don't like the Igbos. You claim they make y'all look bad.
FBA, but I love Igbo.
Brother Indigenous.
Most of the scammers are Igbos.
Brother Indigenous, thank you for gifting the African. He can feed his village for like 19 years off your donation to him. Of them 699 coins. He probably go scan it though. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? We shout out to you, brother.
Yeah, I love Igbos.
He did it by accident. Indigenous did it on accident, so it wasn't his intention to help gift them, but inadvertently it's gonna help some African children, I guess. So look at us, always helping somebody.
Low in your broke ass, you don't really got nothing to say. What's the point of you coming up on people TikTok lives and just bothering us? What's the point of you coming around trying to tell us we African and all this goofy shit? You do understand that your tether tactics do not work, right?
What is tether? I don't know this word, honestly.
You don't know what a tether is?
No.
Hey, let me drop your goofy ass. Hey, let me drop you a tether. That's what it is. Let me drop your goofy ass down to the comments and let you figure it out by yourself. To everybody on YouTube, I love y'all, but I'm ending the stream. If y'all, we